Oh,
Well, tell it to
I-
stop.
I feel you.
I've tried.
I have had lots of. I've had like 6th grade ibuprofen. I've lost count.
Nice.
Yeah, it's been over like 6 to 8 hours. So
All right. If we're all good.
yes.
Way to go.
Okay.
Yeah,
Had to
no, that's
stretch all the tears of the kingdom out.
it's fair. Stretch all the tears of the kingdom. Oh, that's
Like 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
before.
I was like 2:40, and I was like, "Hey, do we start at 3 today?" It's like, yeah, do we?
I was caught up in another game, so I was like, nah, I started full. It's fine. And then as I filled my sink to do dishes, all I got was at Rosie. I'm like, fuck! Right, man?
I mean, this way, if we need to go till 8 in order
We
to
have the
resolve
option.
things,
It's
we have
true.
the option.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah.
No one better fucking die to need that.
I'll kill you myself.
Y'all,
The
I went
fucking
grocery
finger! Jesus!
God.
I went grocery
Oh.
shopping, and I.
Oh, yes!
Yeah, you did.
Oh, I
Yes,
want
you
it!
Your
I
emotionally
want
charged
it.
purchases.
I want it.
It's
I want it
definitely
so
a
bad.
steal.
Cute.
I walked through Kroger like this for 45 minutes.
Mine?
Mhm.
Fuck.
All right. I need a cough button.
Just have to pull them out whenever we need something approved.
You need a cough drop?
I need a cough button.
Oh, I didn't realize.
All right. When we last left off, you had at last disembarked from Port Casper for the tomb of its namesake, accompanied with a new ally who expressed her hopes that the tomb might carry a cure for her ill family back home in Ionod. The journey so far has not been as simple or clear as any of you may have hoped. You had stumbled already over a jar carrying an undead spirit with the power to raise thralls from beyond the grave. And your camp in the Wishing Woods had been beset by tiny, mischievous creatures of the Fae about halfway through the night. Nevertheless, you have survived your first full day of travel, and the next promises that you might see the tomb in some respect by the end of it. You are rousing to a sunny, clear-skied morning, the sounds of birds singing to the sunrise, beginning early and carrying on, as one by one you come around to a new day. What are you doing?
Making breakfast.
Getting out of my dirt hole. Emerging from the air.
With just one fierce punch.
So I'm having a little bit of dirt all over me. So I'm just I'm gonna rinse myself over the river. I'll be back. Don't need to.
I wait,
can't find
wait,
any.
just hold still for a second, and I like start prestidigitationing you all over, and the dirt is gone.
Thanks, but still need to wash myself though.
I mean, I've
It's
had
not-
it.
It's not the same feeling. Sorry.
Yeah.
And still going to the river even if I'm clean.
Go fuck yourself, Soul.
Part of the routine.
No,
It's
look,
the morning
look.
ritual. You punch out of the dirt, you walk to the nearest body of water.
I've had conversations about this, and prestidigitation can go far, but is not the same as regular showers. It's just not.
Like, she is still like, she needs to have some kind of e-chain at one point. Dirt can go pretty much everywhere, so yeah. She's going on her own cleaning a little bit.
Yeah, I didn't like get up in there or anything.
I'm looking back to make sure nobody follows me.
Now I want to fall. No, I'm kidding.
Like you may have been introduced to Van in the morning, who wakes up butt naked, and we all assume goes pee before he puts on clothes. So like we're
canon
used to it at this point. It's all fine.
The headcanon Ethan didn't super want from Vaughn, maybe, but now it exists.
Now it's just out there.
You can't
No
say it.
going back.
I will say.
No going back.
I feel like you've adjusted.
I have adjusted, and the fortunate thing about a dirt hole is that the clothes can't go far. So
It's true.
so Vaughn is like punching out of the dirt as he's putting his clothes on.
I'm grumpy by a tree.
Oh yeah, that's right. You don't have a tent. Is Darby still a panther?
No, they can only stay that way for an hour, so they are a person again.
That's sad. I mean, not
Yeah.
sad, but you know, also panther.
Yeah, it's a little sad though. I'm gonna go try to call my bird for a while.
Okay. Go ahead and make an animal handling check.
Okay. Natural 20 plus 727.
Jesus Christ. So,
from a continent away.
yeah, with all the confidence of having called your bird for over 2 decades this way, you call for Isra. She does not respond.
Okay, I'm just gonna go for a sad wander in the woods.
You can roll over 30. It doesn't change the fact that she's not fucking there. You know.
That's what he would do. I'm just doing what he would do.
He really, really wanted it.
And now I'm going for a sad wander in the woods. I'm
He's
going
gonna
to
go have a sad.
pick up sticks and things on the way.
Pick some rocks.
Pick up rocks and fun feathers and other random things that I can find.
Okay.
So if nobody's doing anything else, after I'm gonna come back slowly. And I have by my side I have a dire wolf with me.
You have
Dire
a what?
wolf or a dire? Oh yeah. So sorry, my bad. Dire wolf. My sincerest opinion.
Nice.
So Amber is returning, still a little bit sopping wet from the river, with a similarly wet giant wolf, one that stands probably a little bit taller than she is on all fours.
And I'm just coming back to my hole and cleaning up, like putting back the dirt where I put it.
You watch as this big wolf goes to help, shoveling mounds of dirt between its legs to cover the hole.
So am I the one to approach the elephant in the room, or would someone else like to do it?
I'm just staring. I'm just sitting on the ground, like staring, like
What's an elephant? I'm
you
just
do
looking at a
it.
big ass-
There is only
Oh.
wolf. What elephant? There is only wolf.
I go back to cooking. I can't deal with this right now.
I'm just putting little twigs and sticks I found in the fire on Solus goods.
It's not particularly helpful, but they look
No.
like they're having a good time and it's soothing them, and they seem to need soothing, so I don't say anything. I'm just like, oh, thank you.
So once this hole is covered, that big gray wolf will go curl up by the fire and just settle down into the dirt with a little like tsunami of dust as it just woofs into the ground.
Do you
Curls
collect
up.
animals?
Pardon me?
Do you collect animals?
No, that's Miho.
That certainly is not.
Oh,
That's him. I don't know what to tell you about. He's the same as yesterday.
No, he's not. He's definitely
He
different.
certainly is not.
Definitely
He's a
different.
different sort of.
He's quite a bit bigger now. Quite a bit bigger. Don't
But I
think he
should
can fit
have-
in my pocket this way.
Realm seems relieved.
Mike.
I mean,
You just pick up wolves from the river. Is that how that works?
I mean,
Are you saying this is the weasel that we met?
yeah.
oh, you know that
He
makes sense.
he likes to change form once in a while.
Does it make sense?
Huh? You know,
I mean, turn
there are other people in this party that change forms, so like,
I can. You've seen me turn into a horse at least 10 times now. It's very similar to that, I would
Yes.
imagine.
But I do feel like we get fair
you're
warning when
saying-
you do that, and now she's gone off to the river and then returned with a wolf.
Can I pet him or is he going to bite me?
Yeah, can I pet the wolf?
Miho.
His ears kind of flick.
Seem good. You can try.
Kirby, you go first.
I'm going to huff.
Try.
Okay, I will go first.
I'm going to huff and start packing up my sleeping bag.
I'm just
I'm
saying,
serving.
be gentle, Miho. No attacking people. Yet.
Just a little huff.
I just like hold out my hand first and give it a minute, and then I will just gently like scratch the top of his head.
Make an animal handling check.
Oh, good. This one's gonna be the one that fucks me.
Oh, no.
20 earlier.
724. No, it's not bad.
So you watch as Miru's ears pop up, and then as you lean a little closer, he's taking deep lungfuls of your scent, but doesn't seem to react, and instead folds his ears back as you start to scratch his head.
Okay, I'm gonna go try to scratch his head also.
Make an animal handling check, but you can do it with advantage.
Ooh. Maybe my. Let's see which one was better. Ooh, natural 20 and a 19. 19, 20 plus something or other. Probably not much. Like a 0, probably. Plus 3.
I'm glad we're getting all these high rolls right now.
We're trying to pet the dog.
And call a bird.
No, Wade, no. Stop it.
Natural 20 later.
Not ready.
So the pair of you are able to safely interact with this massive, intimidating looking wolf, who seems very nonplussed by the attention.
Can I cast Speak with Animals?
You can?
So I'm serving like bowls of stew, and I take a like probably comically small bowl and offer it to the wolf.
Mhm.
And I ask him what sort of creature he is.
You ask that, and like he will sort of drag the bowl closer to him, and his whole snout will fit in the bowl in the entirety. So it's just like 2 big licks, and the bowl is full, or bowl is empty. And then he looks at you, and then he looks down at himself, and then he looks at you and says, "Looks like I'm a wolf."
But you didn't look much like a wolf yesterday.
But I do today.
I suppose I'm just asking why that is. Why you can be a weasel yesterday and a wolf today.
I wanted to be a wolf today.
Do you always speak in riddles?
Yes.
Well, at least I can be prepared then. Well, I am happy to have made your acquaintance in whatever form you choose. This is just Solus like growling at the wolf. Am I for anyone watching?
Yeah, you're watching this weird exchange of little like chuffs and growls.
It's like talking to my dad.
Eating on the side, not preoccupied at all. Everything's normal.
Is that something that you do, or is that something that he does?
What do you
Are
mean?
you asking me? Sure. Yeah.
Asking our friend here.
He can do it by himself. I have no choice on which form he's gonna take.
Can you
Okay.
make requests?
Nah. He's doing it on his own. Well, at this point.
Oh.
Oh, that is pretty neat.
Can you understand them when they're growling at each other like that?
Not really. I will need to cast a spell. I haven't prepared it yet for today. I haven't prepared that spell for today.
Okay. I was
Alright.
just curious whether they're arguing or I
They
don't
don't
know.
look like arguing. They're just talking, I think.
I don't know. The growls are confusing me.
No, that's pretty much. If they were arguing, there will be more tears and more. Not tears. More feet and blood.
More tea.
More gums. You'll see more gums when wolves argues. And more growls.
That's true.
I will keep that in mind.
So, are we doing the wind travel or are we walking?
I suppose we have to talk about that.
I still think we should wind travel, but I will do whatever.
I am in
I mean,
agreement.
if I could save my legs for kicking instead of walking,
Fawn should rest his muscles, it's true.
Sounded like a slight.
It wasn't!
He needs a little rest. Let him just have a little breaky. I will say that a journey soonest begun and soonest ended, and I'm rather anxious to see the end of this one.
Do you have any idea how we're going to keep track of each other in this form?
Let me out of character. Let me read the thing. But
Don't think we can like tie a string to each other. So I mean, I assume we just float together. I don't know.
Is wind something that you can see like that?
I mean, we all know the direction we're going.
You retain your consciousness and you appear as a cloud.
yeah, I was about to say we appear like clouds, wisps of cloud.
So you're not invisible.
Well, if you all are in agreement of that, then whenever you're ready.
Is that so?
Give
We
me
are
2
going
minutes
to.
and Bob gobble his breakfast.
Yeah, we'll wolf down whatever we're eating. Also,
I mean, are you
Pun
okay
intended.
with being a little bit windy for a moment?
He just raises his head and you just hear this big huff before he puts his head back down.
Oh, he's good.
Have we decided whether we'd like to get closer on foot or just go right now?
say
Just
just
send
go
it.
from here. Yep.
Just ended.
Just
End it now. Let it be over.
Okay, just send it makes more sense, but it's not as funny. I definitely did just use a first level spell to speak to.
That's
First pack.
fine.
This is how spell works,
It was
right?
worth it. It was worth
Yes.
it. Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
I clean up breakfast and I'm ready.
So you all pack up your camps and put away your belongings, ready yourself for travel. And then Realm, this requires one of the beads from your necklace, which you will take into your hand and break. And as soon as it does, a whirlwind of energy starts blowing around you, tugging at your hair and your clothes, making you feel weightless with the force that it starts to lift you up. And each one of you feels that weightlessness kind of spread down your limbs into your extremities until you look at your hands and you can't see them anymore. Just a translucent whitish shape of the humanoid you used to be. But the 7 of you, Miru included, are now all in cloud form, just sort of hovering there. What'd you do?
Yeah, I mean, we have no.
Then
You can still communicate
Go.
via telepathy. But yes.
I can.
Well, a few of us have it.
Yeah.
then I guess I will start to hesitantly go.
We'll follow Vaughn.
Yep.
He's
going.
got good instructions.
Speed if we're all following along.
So one of you all watch as one of these cloud figures starts to move upriver, that's the direction we're going. Upriver, and one by one you all just kind of file in place behind him. And the trees at this point, you are moving 300 feet a second, or every 6 seconds. So they are just whizzing by you, and you are almost like, you sometimes hit the obstacle of a tree and you just kind of break apart and reform around it on the other side. There's no obstacle that slows you down. The wind seems to be at your back, pushing you hours of travel ahead, further and further up the river until at last the clearing seems to break a little bit. Ahead of you is a large rocky cliff face. It is covered in vines and stubborn greenery, but at the foot of it lay your target. A 30-foot wide stone door, its archway decorated in skulls and crossbones, its entrance marred with pikes stabbed into the dirt, boasting skulls and black flags. The door itself appears overgrown as you approach it closer. And at the core of it is a reddish, anatomically correct stone carving of a human heart, one that is currently pulsing in a steady pattern with a red glow. What are you doing?
Guess we're turning
There's
back
no way-
outside of the tomb. Or
I was gonna say there's no way in, like cracks to slip under as clouds, not ghosts.
Are you attempting
We're
to?
not ghosts. Yes, I am.
Make an investigation check.
Were we gonna fly into it?
Yeah, so that we don't have to spend an hour. Well, we only have an hour to look through it, so I thought we were gonna.
If we kill the heart, we only have an hour to look through it before it picks a new
True.
host.
Otherwise, we have
Ooh,
until
that's not good
the
at
wind
all.
walking expires if we can get through it, and I don't. How much time do we have left?
You would have flown for about an hour and a half. So with a 10, you and your cloud shape realm, you go for the door and you try and seep through the cracks and you find yourself stop. Something doesn't let your presence through, even though you can identify the crack where the door should open.
I think we're gonna have to revert back.
I will start reverting back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Vaughn will also, as soon as he sees that stop.
Okay. After Realm as a cloud has collided with the door and you watch his cloud shape kind of impact with it and then dissipate, one by one you start to filter towards the cliff edge and find a spot to land and start to change back. So ahead of you looms this massive stone door, a heart at its core, steadily pulsing with a red glow. What are you doing?
I'd like to look around and see if there's some sort of like gatekeeper that I'm looking for around here.
Okay, do a perception check.
I'm staring at it. I recognize it.
You do. This you have seen
Oh,
dozens of times before.
17.
Okay. So you begin to... Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say I'm gonna look for a hiding spot.
Okay.
The thing. Oh, are we in the water right now?
Yes, I just dropped all of your icons there. You should be able to move them.
Oh. Okay. Okay. No worries. So I'm gonna
I can't move mine.
hide.
Well, do better.
I'm gonna go over here if I can, and duck behind a bush.
I'm just gonna try to concentrate on what I can remember on my dream, and I just open my eyes and say, the trees, look, there's a used creature, whitish, gnome-like, running through here to the trees. There's probably we should look at the tree around just to make sure they're not hiding somewhere.
So, Vaughn, you are inspecting the area, going through the vegetation, the door, the columns beside it, trying to, and you got a 17?
Mhm.
Trying to find anything that might give you any kind of hint as what you're meant to do now. Well, you don't necessarily find a clear answer. You do notice in your inspection that the vines that grow over the door have grown in a pattern that looks like they should overlap and keep extending to cover the gate in the entirety. but there is a clear line down the center where the door would open. It looks like these plants have recently been ripped apart. And as Amber is staring at this this gate, trying to dig through her memories, she begins to describe to you her vision of seeing a massive, white, hulking creature, gnoll-like in shape, stalking through the trees nearby.
We look a little unjazzed to hear that.
I gently. Darby's back. Or like their lower back, whatever I can.
Well, do you think we should make noise?
I wouldn't encourage it, but maybe be more careful. Like, be more careful of not answering its attention. I don't know when it's gonna happen. That's the thing with the vision. They're not always right. They're just, that could have been because I saw a big white rock that time, but it's not. It's need a little bit interpreting, or not. I'm pointing at the heart. This was exactly it. I mean, I could even feel the heartbeat in my dreams.
I'm uncertain if we have properly explained this to you, but we have seen such a creature before.
You had seen it before?
Yes, we have.
Where?
In the woods on the way to Port Casper. This is the creature that killed Darby.
Is it?
Are you sure? Are you sure it's the same one?
Realm.
It sure sounds like it. It sure sounds like it. I mean, maybe it's not.
No.
It's
Was the leader a white gnoll?
Yes.
It was a big white gnoll. The alpha was a huge white gnoll.
Y'all are making me question myself. I'm like, did I make the wrong connection? But no, I think I'm right.
But like it could. We don't know.
Okay, yeah, there are lots of just like white fucking Captain Knowles wandering around. It's just like a subspecies.
Well, we don't know.
It could be any of it.
No, it could be.
I know. I might be.
When this is explained, they will just quietly walk up here and not say anything.
And then
It does
Solus
look
will
like somebody
feel
tried to
extremely
tear us
bad.
recently.
What did Vaughn say? Ethan?
I said it does look like somebody's tried to tear away at this recently, or maybe not recently, but
There's a clear line from top to bottom that where the vegetation has been ripped apart, which leads you to believe the doors have recently been opened.
Can I look at the oh my god, traces underground to see like if I can ID any creature that left marking or anything?
Sure. Make an investigation check or a survival check.
Okay. I'm just trying. Just going for survival. 12.
Okay. So you will notice that the ground in front of the tomb doors is worn. It looks like there have been dozens of people who have come to stand exactly where you're stood, but perhaps did not succeed in solving the puzzle of the lock, so were turned away. It is difficult for you to discern exactly what may have actually made it in and what may or may not have made it out.
Okay.
You know, it occurs to me that if Calder was sniffing around this place and showed up bloody on our doorstep after magical disagreements or whatever, maybe he tried to get in here and it fucked him up.
But, I mean, if it
he
is
may have
the
actually
same-
gotten in there as well.
That is what I'm thinking, because the Oh, as far as we know, gnolls fight with weapons that are not magical, in my opinion, or in my belief.
There was something magical, or not normal, about the hit that I took, at least. I don't know. But,
What
Nothing
was
it
the
had. It seemed to.
what was the weapons that he used? In my vision was a fell of a skull?
like on a rope stick thing with like two other things, and it swung it around like crazy, like. It was like a flail. Like, did it have 3 heads?
3, yeah.
I don't. The details on the dream were kind of a bit easy, and then real number. It was really a flash. It's not. It's difficult to see. I wouldn't be able to confirm the exact number of skulls. There
Well,
was.
I mean, go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, there was. I think it was more than like 1, but I couldn't say like if it's 3 or.
More than 1, less than a dozen.
I like those odds. It sounds great.
So
That's
that
it.
would be really the creature you fought before with great lust.
It sounds a lot like it, yes. From what I remember. But
Okay, but
Yes, it is.
not to rush us along, but I mean, the spell only lasts for 8 hours. If we want to draw it, do we need to draw it here to fight it?
He calls from the bushes.
Hello? Can you hear me?
well,
I am not as subtle as I wish I were, and I am looking at Darby and I say, Are we sure? Are we sure we're ready to fight that thing again?
I'm going to fucking shillelagh my stick. Say I'm ready.
Right as you do that, a chilling, familiar howl crests from over the top of the cliff ahead of you. It is echoed by excited barking and whooping of higher-pitched, eager, canine-like sounds. At the top of the cliff, sneering down at you all, appears a familiar, hulking shape.
Right?
A large... I'm hidden! Shut up! I'm hidden! Shut your mouth! I'm hidden! At the top of the cliff, sneering down at you all, appears that familiar hulking shape. The giant white-furred gnoll that approaches first with his nose in the air, inhaling deep, and then howls again in a motion that ends with his eyes snapping down to your party at the bottom of the cliff. He points one viciously clawed hand at your party, and over the top of the cliff, smaller but no less battle-hungry gnoll begin to descend towards you. He finds his balance on the cliff face and begins to slide down, swinging a 3-headed flail over his head, ready to strike.
Can I fire?
Everybody's like, oh, it was 3. It was 3.
All right, hold your initiative rolls. Like, roll them, but don't write them down.
May I have the wolf token?
Yes.
For me?
Yes, you may. Let me find it.
Because at this point he's too big to have
Yes.
it hide in my.
Give you control.
We're supposed to hold our initiative.
Just hold on to it. Just hold on to the number. There you go. You should have control of that.
I'm changing my dice.
Barra.
Where the fuck did it go? I just had it.
Up your butt.
Nope, not true.
I disagree.
I imagine Bomb was immediately like, prep your spells, get in position, get in formation.
It's happening! Oh my god, it's happening! Everybody stay calm!
I didn't think it was like the guy who killed.
Yeah, we probably should. Well, we're not talking about it right now so much.
Kill Darby.
We. Oh God, it's fine.
I think Darby's ready for some payback.
Oh, no.
Some comfort alcohol. Drink it now.
Oh, I'm day drinking already, so.
Yeah, I have
I'm
one.
still hungover from this morning, technically. So yeah, I'm taking a break.
And
I was
then,
in bed by like 9.
okay. Did anybody get above 20?
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
15 to 20.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
19.
Got an 18.
Okay.
16.
Okay.
I want to get my squishmallow.
Do it. I feel better
it's not
already.
as
Solace, what's
big.
your dexterity? What's your modifier?
Yeah, hold on. The squishmallows trapped my keyboard drawer in. +6. I have proficiency in dexterity.
Not your dex save, just your dex score.
+3.
Okay. I'm sorry, Darby, that was a 20?
Nope, 19.
19, okay.
I was about to be insanely jealous if you had a higher initiative. Like, how did you do that?
And sorry, what's Darby's dexterity score?
2.
Okay.
Plus
I have
2, sorry.
+4 to initiative.
Okay, and a 16 for Vaughn.
Yep.
All right, 10 to 15.
Oh no.
5 to 10.
7.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Not again, Amber.
No!
Please.
Did you roll the stupid pillow again?
All right, 1 to 5.
4.
Amazing.
I'm taking this die and I'm not rolling it again.
Put it in jail. I've already put like 3 in jail today.
All right. So you all, I will say, Realm, you are hidden, but you're not getting the bonus attack off. So you can at least start your round hidden. You're busy yelling about things from the bush. You are not focused completely on your surroundings.
Oh, that's fair.
It's
Did I get my shillelagh off?
You did get your shillelagh.
the wolf should be a large beast.
You're dang right, he should.
So just
Do we have an initiative?
No. There we go. Alrighty. So, as you have all looked up to the sound of the howl and watched a pack of eager, excited, barking gnolls descend over the cliff face, you watch as the white one, the one you've come to know as the Alpha, takes a step back, finds his balance, and then launches himself in a downward slide down the cliff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He will crest over the top of the gate and land hard in front of you, Vaughn, and Darby. And it's going to take 3 strikes at Vaughn.
Let's go.
That is a 17.
A 17 meet.
All right. Next hit.
That's it.
That's an 8.
Miss.
And that is a 14.
No.
So you are taking 1 hit. Only 1 out of 3.
Lucky.
Excuse
I
me
mean-
while I find the right dice.
It could be pretty fucking gnarly. We'll see.
It's gonna be. So you are taking 9 points of damage, bludgeoning. I also need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
As the skull that impacts you hisses black smoke and its eyes light up ruby red.
Well,
All right. Up next is Solace.
Wait, did you save?
You're gonna find out, aren't you?
Looks like
I
Solace
don't
is
like.
sleeping.
I don't like how ambiguous that was.
I am going to step forward forward, so both of these two are within my reach of touch.
Mm-hmm.
And then I am going to. Let's see. I saw Van take a hit, but it didn't seem all that bad. So I'm gonna cast a level 1 Cure Wounds. Hate rolling Vaughn will regain 9 HPs.
Nice, perfect. Top shape again. Let's go.
And then
Or-
while
target.
I'm like reaching for his shoulder, I'll hum something and I will give him Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. Anything else you're doing with your turn?
Oh.
That's it.
All right, up next is Darby.
I'm going. Can I get between it and the gate, or is that too like?
It's about 2 feet of space, so if you got there, you wouldn't have room to swing.
Okay, cool. All right. I'm going to. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna form the moose, and then I'm gonna cast Compelled Duel on the alpha.
Okay. It has to make a save of some kind.
Yep, a DC 14 Wisdom save.
That's a 4.
Okay, so it, unless anyone attacks it, it has to make a Wisdom saving throw to attack anyone else. Oh no, or does it get disadvantage? Sorry. Blah, 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 blah. The creature is drawn to you, compelled by your divine demand for the duration, has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you, and must make a Wisdom saving throw each time it attempts. Yep. Okay.
Yep, so it can attack anything at disadvantage. It has to make a wisdom save if it tries to move.
Yep, that's it for me.
Does it get fucked if other people attack it?
It does get fucked if other people attack it.
Oops. Okay.
Oops.
All right, is there anything else you're doing with your turn?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. So you hear from further up the cliff the excited barking of the gnoll pack and the slide of claws and dirt and rubble as they come cascading down the cliffside. But they cannot go as fast. Yeah. Get back up there.
Get back up.
All right, so you are watching essentially as this pack of giggling hyenas, humanoid in shape, are now cresting on top of the tomb gates, cackling at you. And they're all going to throw shit.
Like literal shit.
Not literal shit.
Ew.
You watch them pull gnarled spears from their back and start hurling them down at your party.
I guess that's worse, but less gross.
All right. I don't know why that's so blurry. So the first one will be against Vaughn. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
I'm gonna use my reaction to cast Premonition on Vaughn, Darby, and Solus.
Okay. Are you doing AC or saving throws?
It'll be for AC.
Okay.
I can
Alright.
choose when to cast it, so. or
You
when to set it
choose
off.
which one when you cast it. To clarify.
It says it says in the description when it goes off. Like I get to choose
Yes,
when
when
it
you
goes off.
cast the spell, you pick which one you're buffing.
The caster chooses when the spell is released.
Yes, so you are releasing the spell now. You pick AC or saving throw.
And I've been doing it wrong the whole time.
Well, it's never super mattered. I'm just clarifying now. You pick when you cast it. Because that's... Yes, you pick when you cast it.
Okay, I need... Okay, AC then, I guess.
Okay.
What
So-
does that add?
But,
Plus-
sorry,
Plus
just
2.
like, no, plus 3.
We'll talk about it after.
Plus 3.
Yep, we'll talk about it after. We got a lot of combat to get through. So, +3 to Vaughn's AC. Does an 18 hit?
No.
Okay.
Hey, nice.
All right, next one for Darby. That is a 24.
Oh fuck.
That meets.
Okay. So you take 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Next one for Solace. That is an 18.
That will meet with
Even with your bonus? Okay.
Yeah. Okay,
So that's 5 points of piercing damage. Next one is gonna go towards the dire wolf. That is a 23
Yes, it goes.
for 7 points of piercing damage.
Perfect.
Next one at Amber. That is a 13.
No.
All right, so that one you watch poor Miru get skewered, and you're like, oh god, not me, and get the fuck out of the way. The last one is also going for the Great Wolf, and that is a 19 for an additional 5 points of piercing. Okay. Vaughn. As you, out of your peripheries, catch the glow of that skull, the red eyes seated in those dark pockets where eyes used to be, you feel yourself overcome with an irrational rage. And I need you to make a melee strike against Darby, please.
Is this at the beginning of my turn?
Yes. So you are using one of your actions.
14.
Okay, was a 14 hit?
No.
Except Vaughn has multi-attack on this action. One more hit, please.
18.
Shit.
Nope.
Nope. Yes, good.
Okay.
Sorry. I do it already.
So you turn and a quick 1-2, and your fists connect with a rather unusually solid Darby. And it's enough to rattle you back to your senses, and you gain control of yourself again. You have spent one action, but the rest of your turn is yours.
Well, I don't really have things in line for. Well, I'm going to use a key point and patient defense as a bonus action, and that'll be me.
Okay. Up next is Realm.
Okay. I mean, I'm sorry, Darby, but I'm gonna aim at this guy, the leader, and I'm gonna use Whales of the Grave and attack this second one as well. Okay, I get advantage?
You do, yes.
Oh my god, I swear to fucking god, that's natural 20. It says fuck.
No.
I swear to god.
All right. Well, what's your max damage immediately?
Fuck, I didn't. Alright, it's fine. Also, I do have a question after. So the max I do is 11 plus the sneak attack, which is 18, plus I said Whales of the Grave, which is 12. So 12 plus 18 plus 11.
So 41?
Yes.
All right, now roll damage, please.
If it's all right with you, I'm gonna roll the one for the Whales of the Grave first.
Sure. To which target, left or right?
Right.
Okay.
That is only 4 damage. Fuck you. But 8. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. So 4, 9, 12, 13, only 14 damage.
Only 14 damage.
Only
Again, another 65 fucking
41.
points. Yes. All right, so a solid hit to a creature that had been fixated on Darby, but as soon as this bolt embeds in its throat, he's gonna shake himself out of it and look towards the bolt, or where the bolt had come from.
I'm gonna move.
Okay.
I'm gonna go just here and bonus action hide.
All right, make a stealth check, please.
14 plus, wait, sorry. 9, 23.
Okay. You feel sufficiently hidden. Anything else you're doing with your turn?
That's everything.
All right. Up next is Viconia.
Sorry to ask another question. For that one spell, it says until the beginning of my next turn. So does it stay until my next turn, and they get it on every time they're attacked, or they just use it once and it gets used up?
So this is your new turn. They no longer have it.
Okay.
This is the beginning of your next turn. Spell's gone.
I just wanted to clarify if, before my next turn, if they still had it. If it's been used up.
It's now been used up. Because this is the start of your next turn. Go ahead, sorry.
It's not quite my question.
What's the question?
So, when I cast it on my reaction,
Yep.
say if they go to get hit, and, it doesn't hit or whatever, does that use it up entirely? Or if somebody goes to try and hit them again, do they still have the +3? Because it doesn't clarify whether it gets used up. It just says that it's there until the beginning of my next turn.
It does not. You're right, it does not clarify. I'm gonna say for now, while we playtest it, it's gonna be once a hit is done, it's used up, because the logic of it is you're using your premonition to be like, I see this happening, so you're stopping it there.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Okay. All right. I just wanted to clarify that really quickly. Sorry. So for myself, I'm going to cast Major Image, and I'm going to cast an image of Awen right next to Vaughn, and he's going to show up in a bright flash of light with his shield drawn, and he's going to do a sweet spin of his spear. And in his voice that I can't do the accent for, he's going to say, "Time for round 2."
Okay. All right.
And bonus action, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon at level 2.
Okay.
And I'm just going to place it I guess I'll place it next to Mr. Magoo here. And I'm going to attempt to smack him.
All right, roll to hit.
Okay. Oh shoot, that doesn't hit. There's no way. 13.
13 does not hit.
Yeah. Oh day. And that's me. I'm going to stay right here behind the wolf.
All right.
I will probably run off.
Amber. Well, he might not be as prone to charging.
So you see my muscle bulging, and then looking at Vaughn attacking Darby, and I change idea, and instead, I put my hands on the ground, and as a bonus action, I cast Healing Spirit.
Okay.
So Wolf goes out of the ground near Darby, and it's gonna heal her from 2d6 point. And it's a concentration up to 1 minute. I can if you pass through that spirit, you can heal 2d6 point. I can do it 5 heal like that.
Nice. Pretty handy.
So 5 hit point. And if I use up my bonus action, I'm gonna use my action to cast another spell. Oh, this is cast. I'm gonna cast Erupting Art at 3rd level. It's a 20-foot cube. So I don't know if I can get the 3 null at the right.
Okay. Yeah, 20 foot if you're picking a group of minions.
So
It depends on where you put it. It would be very hard to get both groups in because they're roughly 30 feet apart.
yeah, but I will stick like one. If I can I try to get the one at the left, but have the white the leader too, or is that too?
Oh.
It's 20 foot.
It's 20-foot cube.
You can in the future. You guys are doing this math though.
Okay, perfect.
Just so you know, I'm doing it now, but as we go forward, you guys have to work out this on your own.
Okay.
So yes, there is a spot. It's way up here. If it will fucking let me fucking ping it.
How do you pin and roll 20?
Double click with a.
Or
Click and hold.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. It's click and hold.
Okay, perfect.
oh, look at us.
So next time I will pin the location I wanted to cast.
Yes, that's it. And that goes
Okay.
for everybody. If you're placing things with a spell, you gotta know where you're placing it.
What's the spell?
Exactly.
So it's
Dad would be so
3d12,
proud.
but so bludgeoning damage.
Okay. To all of them?
Dex, yes, but well,
Okay.
it's Dex 15.
Dex 15. And that's 4 of them. Okay, we'll do the null first. Left to right. What is your fire? Dexterity, that is 18.
Yeah.
Okay, 5
Nope.
and an 11.
Nope.
Okay.
So it's 23 damage for the ones who did not save, and 11 for the one that did.
Okay. I sure hope I freaking did that right. Not excellent. All right, and we're gonna
and
roll for
it-
the last guy as well. Hang on, one more.
Yep.
Big guy. That is a 10.
Did not save.
Did not save
22.
for additional 22 damage. So you are essentially watch as it is an earth-based spell, right? You cast, yeah. So as these gnolls who had perched on top of the tomb, you watch as the cliff face kind of rebels against their presence, jutting out with stone pillars to shove them off their perches, or just straight impact them. And the alpha, who had just taken a bolt to the neck, now finds his footing starts to slip right before a pillar of earth impacts him from underneath.
It's also now it's considered as difficult terrain.
Considered what, sorry? Oh, difficult terrain. Yep.
Yeah, until clean, and each 5-foot square needs 1 minute to clean by hands to remove it.
Okay. So that is a radius of.
Yes, 20-foot cube. Oh, can you dry? Dry shape.
Oh yeah, there you go. Okay. Is there anything else you're doing with your turn?
No, I'm staying put.
Alrighty.
How do you want to play Miro though?
That's you, buddy.
Okay, so I'm gonna just say Miro attack. Why not? He's gonna get hit anyway.
You should be able to move him.
Yes. He got 50. So, whoop, nope, wrong. Shit, sorry.
It's okay.
How do you erase that now?
I was wondering that.
Nope, nope, I'm just
I should be able to.
doing another one. Sorry.
There you go. Come.
Okay, thanks. Okay, so...
Alright.
Rawr.
he got the
I don't want him to be healed. Okay, so he's gonna attack the little. No.
All right, so he
Here.
runs up, he rears
Yep.
up to the top of
And
the tomb. Roll
Yep.
hit.
And he's gonna bite him.
Bite him.
Wow.
12.
12 does not hit.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So he will essentially latch to one of their bracers as they bring their forearm up to defend and just beat him off with a stick. All right. So thoroughly rattled by the blows he's just taken. And oh god. Oh god, there's so many people here.
Do you guys still see that cube? Or is it
Yep.
just me?
Yeah, it's there for a reason.
It's there. It's difficult terrain.
Okay, of course. Okay, cool.
Don't go into the queue.
Oh my god, I saw aim and I was like, wait, what the fuck? Oh, right. right.
All right, what's the save to not attack the major image?
They have to use their action to do an intelligence check. Otherwise, if they physically interact with it, they'll learn then. So either way, they have to use their action.
Okay. All right, so he will just swing. First hit will not matter, but as soon as he makes that first swing.
Yeah.
Okay. So 2 more. Back to Vaughn.
Bring it.
All right, one was a natural 1. The other one was a 24.
I'm gonna use cutting words to reduce the.
Forgot that he had 3 attacks.
I mean, you still saved a natural 19, so.
So it is minus the d8 to the attack.
Okay.
Which is I rolled an 8, so
Okay. Take that away from the attack roll. All right. So this again, another one of the skulls lights up as you are impacted.
and you hear Solus kind of whispering behind you and making a hand gesture.
You are initially taking. I can do math. 12 points of bludgeoning damage. Reduced to.
So this actually
4.
I can reduce it. I can reduce the actual attack roll. I can choose.
Oh, okay.
When a creature makes an attack roll ability check or damage roll, I can expend one of the bardic inspiration, roll the die, and subtract number from the creature's roll. I can only do so after knowing the roll, but before knowing the result, which is why I called it before
Okay.
I found out if it hit or not.
Okay. We're already at the point of rolling damage, so how does that factor in?
I called it before that. It's up to you. That's why I
Okay.
stopped you when you said 24.
Okay.
But if you want to say that it was after that, I'm cool with it coming from the damage. It's your call.
So reduced by 8 is a 15.
That would miss.
Okay. Specify when you call me, because I started rolling damage. But
Got it. Sorry.
well, nope, it's okay. We learn and move on. So that's 3 biffed attacks. He's not gonna go anywhere. Just very angry. All right, up next is Solace.
I am going to still kind of leaning over Von's shoulder. Start to whisper, no. And I'm going to. I know I need to use more vicious mockery because it's a big dungeon, but this fight is important. And I'm gonna use this to cast it at a level.
Okay.
It is a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. It's fucking another natural 1.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're rolling worse than I am.
I'm gonna...
Oh no, you're rolling worse than me.
It's still only 16 damage. But he does have to use his reaction to run away from me.
He has to use his reaction?
It is. Hold on.
Or just movement on his turn?
I will read you the exact.
Whoops, that's not that. Let's put like 1,000.
Must immediately use its reaction if available to move as far as its speed allows for me. It doesn't move into obviously dangerous rounds, so it doesn't have to necessarily like move into the range or anything.
Okay. So it's going to turn around and start to run and flee up the tomb, its giant claws breaking into the stone as it climbs up the gateway.
Sorry. Yes, that is my whole turn.
Okay. Up next is Darby.
Can I still see the alpha? No.
At this point, it's crested over the top of the tomb.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna aim for this guy, I guess.
Okay.
And cast a guiding bolt.
Roll the hit.
It's 19 plus. 19 plus 3, I think, so 22.
22 hits, roll
That's
damage.
not right. But yeah, okay. Oh god, I'm sorry.
Multi-classing is hard.
It is. 10, 14, 17 radiant damage to that
Alright.
guy.
This one right here?
The one that, yeah, that one. And then the next attack has advantage. And I don't
Alright. Sorry, anything
think
else?
I'm doing. No.
Okay.
That's all.
So, one by one, these now very much rattled Knoll are going to try and climb down with half their movement speed. So, this is gone now, right, Awen?
No, he's still there.
Oh, okay.
It's the creature that attacked it will know that it's an illusion. So
Oh,
he'll
gotcha.
stay there until
Okay.
everybody's like, yeah, this guy ain't real.
Okay. So then, these going left to right, these two are going to both make spear attacks against Solace and Amber. That's Helicock. For a 17 for Solace,
That will hit.
and then a 14 for Amber.
Did not hit.
Okay, so Solace, you are taking
I'm dodging.
4 plus 2, 6 damage. 6 piercing damage. This one will swing at Awen and realize what the fuck. These two are just gonna, well, all three of them are gonna start swiping at the dire wolf that's kind of just chomping at the bottom of the pillar that they need to come down. So. These ones will make 2 attacks each. That is a 14 and a 9.
14 hits, 9 no.
Right. So with the 14, he is taking. Where the fuck did my d6 go?
Oh no.
Did you throw it?
I might have. I may have just like.
That's justifiable.
I just had it too. What the fuck? Okay, anyways. Alright, so with that 14, that is a 7 points of piercing damage. Next pair of hits coming in for the direwolf is 15 and 15.
Both hit.
Both hit for 7 points of damage.
He's looking rough.
And the last pair of hits.
Oh my god, if you lose your direwolf, I'm so
That is
sorry.
a dirty 20 and a natural 6.
6 doesn't hit.
Yeah. Okay, so that is another 7 points of piercing damage.
Still up.
You still up?
Still up.
Did he get 2d6 of healing for going the thing?
He didn't need it at that point.
He
Okay.
decided to go in.
All right,
I'll
but
heal
he
a
has taken this onslaught of damage, keeping these 3 gnoll at bay by stretching his full height and snapping at them, and in return taking stabs to his face. Up next is Vaughn.
Okay. So, I'm hearing a lot of cries of distress from that wolf, I'd imagine. So that is going to make the decision for me where I go.
Oh no.
No,
Here?
it's
That
good.
leaves nothing between me and those gnolls.
Oh.
Well, there's a fake Awen.
Here's a fake
A
Awen.
Faewin.
Awen.
Yeah, but they all know she's.
Faewin.
They all know she's faux
I
win
guess you can go
now.
up against the wall.
No, only one of them knows. Well, two
Well,
of
are
them.
I thought the others
I'll ask
attacked,
this: are
yeah.
they up top still, or are they
Yes.
like on the ground floor? Okay, so I
Yes.
can't actually even get up to them.
Yeah, they are
That would
probably
be
about 20
climbing up.
feet in the air. And you're
What if
seeing
we
this big
climbed onto
dire
the
wolf.
dire wolf's back?
Use the dire wolf as a ladder.
Well, then I'll just feel
Yes.
bad about the wolf, but I'll go
Go
here.
ahead.
I'll just flank to
Feel
this
bad
side, try to be a buffer here, and I'm gonna 1-2 that guy.
Okay, 1-2 that guy. Roll the hit.
One shoot that guy.
1-2 that
22
guy.
to hit.
22 hits, roll damage.
All right, and this is with the 1d6 thunder.
Okay.
You still have bardic inspiration whenever you would like to use it.
I don't think I can
It
apply
will
that
only-
to damage, can I?
You can what?
And I think you can. Hold on, let me double check myself.
Hey, you
But I
need
can
2
only
hit
apply it to the
points.
attack roll.
You need 2 hit points.
Oh, well,
What did you roll?
I got it. With the bonus,
you can
I got
add
it. I got
to-
the fucking...
Okay. So with that first strike, boom. Like before we get too convoluted, you needed 2 points.
Yep, I could have rolled a 1 and got that.
Yeah.
And I was wrong. It
Okay.
is only being an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw, and you must call it before you know if it's a hit or miss. Just
Gotcha.
FYI.
So I guess I'll keep pushing and go for attack number 2.
Okay.
Oh no. That one is gonna be a nat 2, so I down to 10 hits.
No, that doesn't hit.
Okay. That's me.
Okay. Up next is Realm.
Okay. Can I see from where I am? Can I see the leader?
It would be very difficult. You might be able to see the fur as it crests on certain parts of the cliff.
So
What?
his AC probably has a boost.
Yes. He
Would
will
I
be
think-
very hard to hit.
Would I think that if I backed up, maybe I could hit him? Like see
Make an
him?
make an intelligence check.
Natural
Like that.
20. What the fuck?
You know that if you back up, it is not going to improve your shot.
Shit. All right, I'm gonna shoot at this guy here,
Okay. Roll the hit.
attacking the wolf. 15 plus 6, I think. Wait, let me just double check.
Grown like a child
Yeah,
trying to see
yeah,
over a
yeah.
fence.
Except it's a giant, ornate stone tomb entrance. I can
Sorry,
see
I
it.
didn't mean to minimize that.
Sorry, what
It
plus
is gonna
6?
It's gonna be 21, but do I get advantage? Just to see if I get a natural 20.
Yes, you would.
I'm just gonna try. That's not a natural 20, so nope, no worries.
Okay,
This one's
roll
better.
damage.
Okay. So I'm gonna use sneak attack, but not Whales of the Grave.
Okay.
8, 13.
You needed 4 points. You impact that knoll and it fucking falls right off the column.
I have 4 points to give.
I'm trying to spare you the math. You needed 4.
I have so much more to share!
Is there anything else you're doing with your turn?
Yeah, because I'm now revealed. I'm gonna just move. You know what? Forward and bonus action hide again.
Roll for stealth.
Dodge from bush to bush.
Oh, that's
Jesus
not
Christ.
good.
It's
That's
better than what I got, so you're fine.
12.
You're fine. So you feel sufficiently hidden.
I'm the best at hiding with a 12.
Well, they are
Such a
very
good hider.
preoccupied with a giant wolf in their face.
That's very true. That's fair.
All right, up next is Konya.
Okay, so for my action, I'm going to move the major image,
Okay.
and it's going to look like Awen running over next to Vaughn. right there with them.
Okay.
And he's gonna look over at Vaughn and he's going to go, "Great strategies, lad." And then he's just gonna stand there and swing his. I just can't help myself. I'm sorry. And he's gonna stand there menacingly, kind of,
Okay.
sort of.
And the
then
gnolls who have never met Awen, like the gnolls who have
It's
never
so
met Awen
cute.
are like,
he's a
seems fine, and the rest of us are like,
Vaughn is like fucking cackling. That's the funniest thing Vaughn's ever heard in like the longest time.
The funny thing is like she looks really straight-faced and cold because she's the one that makes it do that. But like she's like, no, I'm not paying attention to that. Anyway, bonus action. I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon 5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20 to this guy and I'm gonna smack him.
Okay, roll a hit.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's a 9.
A 9 does not hit.
Damn it. You know what? I like my joke either way.
it
It
was
was
worth
good.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good. And then I'm gonna move here, and then I'm gonna stay right there.
All right, and that's everything.
Yep, that's it.
Okay, up next is Amber.
Okay, so as a bonus action, my healing spirit is gonna go morph with the healing and the wolfy spirit wolf's gonna morph with the wolf. And
He's gonna add more wolves to the wolf.
more wolves to wolves. So like
Many wolves.
you see like both of them just like grunting like one over the other. And he's just gonna heal 2d6. So that's 3. 7 HP total.
It can't get
It's
a.
okay.
Is
okay.
Is it gone if it dies? I don't know.
It's okay. I
Well,
can heal it.
Well,
I go before the gnolls go.
Loving the
I go before the
energy.
gnolls go. So
Okay.
okay, so
So that was
for
your bonus
my-
action.
Yeah, for my action, I'm gonna use wild shape and actually transform into a giant spider.
Okay.
Oh shit.
And I'm gonna. I have climb speed, climb my speed, and I have a climb speed of 30. So I'm just gonna move. Whoops. I can. I'm probably just gonna start moving toward the white knoll.
Okay. So it's 20 feet of climb.
Yeah. So I'm at the start of the climb.
Okay. Let's just give you one of these. Is there anything else you're doing with your turn?
No, I move. I did a bonus and an action.
Okay. All right. I accidentally did that. So, top of the round. This thing is gonna go 1, 2, and stand just at the top of the tomb and start raining down longbow shots.
Hello,
that's my
man.
fault. I'm sorry.
So, this will be going for Solace, Darby, and Amber in spider form. So, Amber does. Oh, God, no. That's a natural 3. I don't think that's gonna hit.
I thought you were gonna say natural 20.
No, natural 3.
It's a giant spider's AC 14.
Okay, so that would not hit. All right. And then the next one for Darby will be a 22.
That'll hit.
Okay. And you take. I need new dice. Fine. That is 4 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
In addition to Solace. Ooh, that's a 9.
That's actually a miss.
So
We're
you are
all
watching
surprised.
Darby get impacted and then kind of jump as another shot sinks into the ground at your feet. And you hear him growl in frustration. And he lets out another howl and begins to retreat.
Well, what happened was, I would have gotten hit, but Darby took a hit to knock my arrow out of the way.
Oh, okay.
Very heroic, yeah, very heroic.
All right. Up next is Solace.
I am going to quickly, and I'm gonna put my hands on the wolf, and I'm gonna cast a level 2, cure wounds. Wait, hold on, I only rolled one. It's fine, I only rolled one. That is 11, 14 healing on the wolf.
Okay.
Okay, that's my turn.
The fuck?
It's a large
Right.
beast.
What?
It's a large beast.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, Amber.
My token is not big enough. Could you fix that?
I want to be massive, please.
All of the squares are. Just
No, I'm quietly bowing out for the giant ass spider.
Right?
Ew.
All right.
I mean, we do have a friend who genuinely probably could not even look at that picture.
Yes, we do.
It's true.
I can live with spiders, but like praying mantises are my like safe list in session 0. Just FYI, if I didn't mention it, it's
Good
a
to
thing.
know.
Yeah.
All right. Up next is Darby.
Afraid of ghosts.
Hey.
I'm not afraid.
I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Darby. I'm so sorry.
I'm going to do something that potentially may not work, but they are a little bit angy. I'm gonna cast Radiant Soul.
Okay.
And I'm going to fly 30 feet into the air. And oh god, please. Where did it go?
I truly never know what Darby's
And-
doing next.
I am once
True.
again going to cast Compelled Duel on the Alpha.
Okay. What's the range on that?
30 feet.
And you're flying 30 feet into the air? Oh.
Yeah, he's technically just outside, so I guess unless you're feeling generous, but
You- Are you using all 30 feet to go straight up?
can I go at a diagonal and still be able to see him?
The gates are 20 feet.
Oh, I thought they were 30. So yeah, I'm gonna go. Thank you. I'm going to gently go just maybe 10 feet this way.
Okay. All right, and it's a wisdom save.
Yep.
That is a 7 plus a number, but it's not good.
Oh good. Sorry. Oh good.
Yeah, it did not pass.
Just quietly going to beg everyone to please not hit him.
Oh,
Just
no.
see if we can get him to come back this way. I don't know.
Bonus action,
I'll
please.
stop. I'll stop. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I panicked. I'm so sorry.
Okay,
I'll
it's
stop.
fine. No, it's fine.
No, it's not
Just-
fine.
Is there anything else you're doing with your turn?
Nope, I've done my action, bonus action, and my movements. I'm good.
All right. With your passive perception, I will say, why are you gasping?
I'm still not over anything I can land on. Never mind. I was gonna say I would land there if I could, but I don't think I can.
As you ascend with your wings past the door to the tomb, you notice that the heartbeat is glowing faster.
Beating faster?
What if
It's
we
beating faster,
killed-
yes.
If he's the guardian, what if we killed the heart?
That's. Oh, I figured that was just showing us what his health was at.
Can
You'll
we
never
attack the
know.
heart?
So, up next are the gnolls, who are still going to swipe at the wolf in their face. So, first 2 hits for Miru are a 22 and a 16.
Both hits.
Okay.
Shit.
So that is 8 points of piercing damage and 4 points of piercing damage.
And the first hit, he dissipates.
All right. So
I didn't
you
heal
watch
him enough. Oh my god.
as a spear is lodged straight through this great wolf's skull, and he just into smoke.
From the bushes. Is he gone?
It's only here.
which means Solace is out in the open. He's gonna take a spear attack for fling his spear for Solace. That is a 6.
That is a miss.
Okay, well, he tried. He did his best.
He did. Yeah, we're all doing our best, and some of us are failing miserably, but it's fine.
The other two are both gonna spend one of their actions or one of their attacks trying to hit Awen. One is not committing to move, so he'll spend both, but one extra attack for Vaughn, which will be a 7.
Miss.
So essentially they both square up to hit Awen. They both realize this is an illusion. One spent both of his strikes, the other got you with one. But he's moving there for now. All right, up next is Vaughn.
Okay. I am going to punch at you. Wait, that's not the click thing. The one behind me.
All right, roll to hit.
Oh no! That's a nat 1.
Oh.
So that misses.
It does. I do have a second attack though, so we'll see how that goes. I would use my Bardic Inspiration, but I don't even think that would save a nat 1. And this is a 19, so I swear I know I have this Bardic Inspiration solid. I'm just waiting for the chance where it matters.
Sorry, I've just played with lots of people that forget, so I try to be mindful.
I would forget, so don't worry about it.
Okay, so that hit is going to be for, and I do have to check to see if I rolled a 1d6 for this, since it's the first hit that connects, or if that's the first strike I attempt.
I'd say first strike you attempt.
Okay, so just the 1d8, so that's
Yeah.
going to be 10 damage.
Okay. A solid hit that kind of rattles him a little bit.
And that's
He
me.
looks very confused. All right, up next is Realm.
Can I see the leader? No, wait, I'm not going to attack the leader, so it doesn't matter. Never mind. I'm going to attack.
I know you just said don't attack the leader, but what if I tried to attack?
Oh god.
I'm going to attack this one.
All right.
And no, I'm not going to use Willows of the Grave. No.
You are hidden,
No,
so
no.
you do get sneak attack. Roll to hit.
At 19 plus 6, 25.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. That is 5, 7, 8. 8 damage.
Okay.
Not much. Fuck you.
Still a good hit.
How's it under 10?
Is there anything else you're doing with your turn?
Yes, sorry, because I forgot if I don't move, I am revealed. Gonna go even closer. Gonna travel 10 feet and then bonus action hide.
Okay, roll for stealth.
15 plus 9, 24.
Okay. You feel sufficiently hidden. Is there anything else you're doing?
That is everything.
All right. Up next is Viconia.
Okay. I'm going to move up 5 feet. Yes, just going to move 5 feet. And I'm going to wave my hand in the direction of Awen, and he's going to disperse, and he's going to give a very happy wave as he goes. And I'm going to cast Bane on the two that are on the cliff here.
Okay.
Because Major Image is a concentration spell, and so is Bane, so I have to pick. So
Nice.
they have to make charisma saving throws of 15.
Ooh, are we charismatic?
Oh, I can do
So.
I can do
Yeah,
three
I think
creatures. Sorry. I'm gonna do the two on the cliff and then the one that's closest to me.
Okay. So going left to right, that is a 11,
Fail.
a 13,
Fail.
and another 13.
Fail.
Okay.
So they all subtract 1d4 from their attacks and saving throws.
Okay. Is there anything else?
I'm going to move my spiritual weapon up here, and I'm going to attack Mr. Magoo, and I get advantage.
Okay.
Nice. Mr. Magoo.
They're all
why do you get
missing
advantage?
Because the weapon itself gets advantage when it attacks across from
Flanking.
Yeah, when it flanks, but people don't get advantage for it.
Okay.
I promise. I can show you the rule again if you'd like.
No, go for it. Roll for advantage.
17.
17 hits. Roll damage.
Okay. 2d8. 9 points of damage.
You needed 2.
Nice.
Oh, there you go.
All in turn.
All right. Is there anything
This is
else?
going much better than last time.
Why would you say that?
Anything
Why would you
else?
say that, Rita?
No, I'm good. That's
I
it.
have wood.
All
I
right.
have wood.
Up next is Amber, rapidly ascending the wall.
We lost the wolf, bro. How could
I
you
do
say
not have enough wood.
I heard the shoot that Darby said not to attack the leader, so I'm changing my course a little bit. And I'm gonna climb until up to the knoll,
Okay.
the mini knolls, and attack one of the one at the left here.
Okay. Roll to hit.
With a bite.
Bite that bitch.
But it's
17.
Okay, 17 hits. Roll damage.
Hey, it's not much, but he needs to do a Constitution saving throw in its pain.
Great.
So
It's a 16.
he half damage and 6. Okay, so he got 9 points of for my bite attack, and another. So that was 12 divided by 2, 6 point of poison damage.
Okay.
Half the poison because he succeeded.
All right. You can hear the panicked yelping and whining of the gnolls as they are beset by a giant spider. Is there anything else you're doing with your turn?
Yes, my spirit wolf, which is still there, is gonna run into the hair to Darby. I think it's. Are you looking rough?
They are pretty okay, but
I have taken a bit.
Yeah.
Solace
On
is
a
a bit
scale
rough, I
of-
think.
On a scale of 1 to 33, I'm about a 22, so it's not bad.
Okay,
But it's...
well, my wolf's gonna go pass through you, and as it's passed through you, you're gonna feel a little bit energized. With 9 point of heal.
Hey.
nice.
nice.
You're almost full.
Woohoo!
All right. Is there anything else?
I know, I done all my action.
Okay. Top of the round. He's gonna turn because he can no longer run. He's not going to bother trying. He is going to take 3 strikes with his longbow at you, Darby.
Okay.
So that is a 23.
That'll hit.
Stop. I'm gonna use my last cutting words.
In the meantime, Kaylee, I'm not able to move the wolf spirit.
Track 7,
Oh,
please,
sorry.
from the hit roll. Sorry.
So 24 minus 7 is 17?
Yes.
Okay, that won't then.
I think I should be able to. All right, next hit is a 17 again,
Nope.
and a 6.
Nope.
He's not a very great shot.
Yeah, he's better at that.
Fantastic flailsman, but he is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, and just perch on the top of this, locking eyes with you. Up next is Solace.
Alright, I am going to I'm gonna run back over here because I am not gonna let this one out of my touch if I can help it when they're engaging this creature again. But I also respect that they said don't touch it. So I am going to instead whisper some really angry insults, possibly having something to do with murdering good friends, and my cast vicious mockery. It is it is a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw
To who?
to our boss guy.
Oh, okay. And this
Big white
will.
one.
Okay. So that is a 19. Sorry, 30,
Okay.
20.
It's a pass, so it does also.
Okay. Does that count as what's the conditions for compelled duel?
Compelled duel is where the fuck did it go? Oh my god. The spell ends if you attack any other creature. If you cast a spell that targets a creature friendly to you, damages the target, or casts
Okay,
a harmful
so you're
spell
good.
on it. So,
Oh.
so
Does
it's not
dissonant? Does vicious mockery count as a harmful spell?
I don't know since I didn't do it.
You didn't do damage, but you did cast a spell with intent to
know.
hurt.
I mean, I cursed at him. I definitely said needless. It's up to you. It's up to you. I was not expecting it to count, but I understand. If you
I'm
make
gonna
that
say it was
call.
expressly said, please don't touch him, and Solace did the very emotional, I'm gonna fucking touch him. So, compelled duel will be broken.
I'm sorry.
Up next is Darby.
I've checked this about
Again.
300 times, but I have to make sure that I'm not gonna fuck anyone else when I do the thing that I'm gonna do. I'm going to go
Take a
here.
hit. It's fine.
I believe.
So you were
Really?
20 feet above her.
Right.
You were gonna thundershock. Or
I'm going to Thunderwave. I'm going to land right here and Thunderwave at second
Alright.
level.
Holy shit.
Okay, what's the save?
It's a dexterity. No, it's a con 15.
Okay. It's 14.
Okay.
God, I thought that was Wade for a second.
So,
Jesus.
Although it was about to be much higher, and then it was not.
Get the
okay.
shit out of me.
Fine.
so it takes 3d8 thunder damage,
Okay.
and so that's 8, 10, 14 thunder damage,
Okay.
and blah blah blah. It's pushed 10 feet away from me.
Okay. So
Oh, it's gonna fall.
it's gonna fall. If I can do simple math, Jesus Christ. Okay.
We're all doing fine.
All right.
Fine.
Fall damage is
If
1d10
it's
per
pushed
10 feet,
10
right?
away, do I have an attack opportunity?
I don't think he's within. What's your reach?
Yeah.
Your reach is it 10 feet?
It's 5 feet, but since it's 10 feet away from Darby, wouldn't that put in within my reach when you?
You are 20 feet on top of a pillar. He's falling off right now.
Okay, perfect.
So you're.
Never mind.
I mean, you can do a very like sassy
Spike him down.
back stomp of one of your legs.
And
1d6 bludgeoning for every 20 feet. So that is. I need another dice. There it is. So that's 2d6 for 8 points of damage. I mean, what does it look like?
Yeah.
It's just
Oh shit.
one of those like very rare moments where their dad comes through full swing and it's just they're very quiet but very angry, and it's like a really intense but weirdly cold burst of electricity that just shoves him off, and then Darby's just gonna stand up there for a minute.
So he falls
at my feet.
Yeah. Impacting the ground. Just before there is a broken wheeze of his last breath. All right. Up next are these fuckers.
I think it was appropriate that Darby killed the guy who killed
It
him.
is very appropriate.
revenge.
All right,
Revenge.
Vaughn. That is a natural 20
Oh,
-4.
and a 7. So that is a 19.
Okay.
Okay. So at least it's not a natural. But it will be. Oh, no, that's the wrong dice. Almost rolled a d10. That is 4 points of slashing damage.
Oh, was the 19 not damage?
No, 19 was just a hit.
Oh, okay. okay.
19 was to hit.
Okay, so 4 points of damage. Okay, I can work with that. I can work.
All right. So the other two to the giant spider are. I am rolling the d4. Is. Oh god. It's immediately out of my brain.
I'm about to fuck Vaughn over.
12.
Oh,
think
over.
he's-
Okay.
Does 12 hit the spider?
He's having some issues already, though.
So,
That would relieve way too much tension.
Does 12 hit the giant spider?
Oh no! Oh, sorry.
That's you! You're the giant spider!
Giant spider! So it's AC 14. So,
Okay, so 12 does not hit.
no, 12
Second
does not
hit is also not gonna hit. Alright, dude number 2, first hit. That's also not gonna. Oh, wait. Nope, that's not gonna hit. Also, no. Jesus Christ.
It's just 14!
It's just 14, but I rolled like a 6 and an 8 and an 11, and then plus the d4. Well, minus the d4. But
Paige dies.
can I be? I'm gonna fuck over Vaughn right now because Bane doesn't actually affect natural 20s.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Yeah, I just looked it up. I was like, wait, that seems so wrong. So I looked it up and it says that Bane is only for like when you roll a 20 and you get like under 20 or something like that. I'm sorry. I have to say that I made a mistake.
no, that's fair. Alright, so that will be max damage immediately, which is, oh, sweet Jesus. Not that much.
Or back to your health.
It's not that much. It's not that much. It's not enough for me to separate it, so I'm gonna roll the damage on top of this. It's 4, so that's 12 points of damage. So Vaughn's taking 12 points of damage. In the meantime, these two Knoll are still screeching and whining and yelping and desperately trying to deal with the spider that has perched over them. Up next is Vaughn.
All right. So, I've already hit this guy once before, so I'm about to see how strong this poke really is.
Okay.
That is going to be 21.
21 hits, roll damage.
A lightning fast poke for an additional 1d6 damage.
Okay.
That is going to be 15 damage.
So you poke him straight out of existence.
Just poked
Why
to death.
back that finger? Just right between his eyes.
All right. Is there anything else you're doing with your
there,
turn?
but I'm not making it.
Well, let's see. I guess I'll just get closer to where the action's going on over here. Fire on the body, but I
Start
can't fire on the
throwing
wall
rocks.
yet. Do I want to just... Can I throw a rock?
Not this turn.
I have a slingshot. You still have a slingshot.
I threw like the absolute glee in your voice. Too. Just want to throw a rock. All right. Up next is Realm.
Wait, close that thing. Okay, yes, there's only those two left, so I'm going to shoot at that guy.
All right. Shoot at that guy.
Is it advantage?
Yes, it is.
Oh, that's not great. 14 to hit.
14 just hits.
Oh, okay, yay. Oh, I didn't even. Oh, I did roll with advantage. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I did. We're good. Ugh. 8, 9, 10 damage.
10 damage to this guy.
Yeah.
Okay. It is enough. He's impacted from the back with a bolt while busy trying to fend off a spider, and it too drops off the column.
Haha.
Is there anything else you're doing with your turn?
No.
Okay.
I'm
Up next is Viconia.
I am just going to attempt to cast Dream Tide on the one guy that's left.
Okay. Roll a hit.
It's a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Minus a d4.
Oh, it's not gonna matter. Whatever
Yeah.
it is, he does not be.
So I'm pulling at his nightmares, bringing out the one thing that he's super afraid of, and I'm going to do it for 14 damage.
Okay.
He's afraid of his mother.
Well, he does certainly look terrified. If I could just fucking open up. Jesus Christ. Alright, 14 damage. Is there anything
Yep.
else you're doing with your turn?
I guess I'll move my spiritual weapon 20 feet. It's gonna land right beside Solus. Be all shimmery and
I
shiny.
feel threatened. Yes, I feel vaguely threatened.
Why? It's shimmery, shiny, beautiful. It's so sparkly.
But it does float through the air and hit people, so.
No.
It does exactly that. Alright, is there anything else?
I'm going to move towards Vaughn, and I'm going to. Do I have that? No. No, I don't. That's it. That's me.
I was gonna say, I think you used both your action and your bonus action.
Yes, I did.
Alright. Up next is Amber. You have one terrified hyena humanoid creature.
And I'm gonna bite it in two.
Okay. Roll to hit.
You can do it.
18.
18 does hit. Roll for damage.
Okay, so at the start is 6 points.
Okay.
Please do a Constitution saving throw.
So Constitution, I've forgotten already. Adjusted. Got it. Okay. 13.
Is Bane? So is that 13 with Bane?
Yeah. Does Bane work on saving throws?
Yes, it does.
Okay. That is a 9.
Ah, he does not. So we have 4 points of damage instead of 2.
So you sink your fangs into this creature, and it is just barely holding on. It is still alive, but it is still twitching, barely breathing.
And my wolf gonna go just ruffle the leg of Van
Okay.
and gonna get healed by 7 points.
Aww.
All right. Is there anything else?
No, I'm good. I
Okay.
can. I'm just gonna move more here.
So you just kind of like
around us.
Just
Yeah, I don't need that visual.
Yeah, you do. All right. Up next is Solace.
like his retreat.
Ew.
Shit. A little bit closer to where things are happening, and I'm gonna attempt a vicious mockery.
Fuck that bitch.
DC 14. DC 14 Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That's a 12.
All right, he is gonna take 2d4 damage. That is 3.
Okay, you needed 1. So
I insult him and he falls away.
you insult him, and he just loses the last will he had to hold on, and just.
I'm like, well, like what Darby did to your boss, and then he just collapsed.
All right. With the last of your foes vanquished, the corpse of that hulking alpha creature laying almost poetically at the foot of the tomb, you can all clearly see that that glow has gone dim and the beat on the door has stopped. You watch as pieces of the arteries twist into the organ, and you can hear an interlocking grinding of gears from the door beyond. And slowly, those massive 20-foot doors slide open, yawning to reveal a dark, long hallway that descends into a cold, empty cavern. And we're going to break for snacks and drinks and peeing,
Yeah.
and be back in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay.
I have a question,
No.
and we can wait to see how it plays out once everybody gets here. But I'm all in that flail.
I was gonna ask about the flail also.
Like, I don't think Vaughn would use it or could use it, but so I want it. It'll sell for a shiny penny, if anything.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe we just keep it as a trophy, you know? Like,
Mm-hmm.
the first boss that really bit us in the ass, we bit back. I'm feeling good about that.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I'm feeling good about that fight. Can't wait to see what fucks us up next. I've saved a lot of key points. I've only used one.
I was trying to save Radiant Soul, and then a bitch started to run, and I was like, no. Not today.
Hell, I'd rather him with that fucking longbow than the flail, though.
Yeah, it was a significant drop off.
Yeah.
You okay, Wade? I'm sorry we kept messing up your plans.
No, I'm fine. Fine.
Ended correctly from a narrative standpoint.
Yeah, it was very fitting how it ended.
Satisfying.
But could
That
you
was
imagine
stressful.
putting in all that work, leaving him with like 1 HP left, and then Solace is just like, "Did you like that fall?" And then they die.
God. Do you know how guilty I would have felt? Do you know how guilty I would have felt? Like they drop at my feet prone, and then I'm like, wow, you're a dick. And then he just she's like, that was the last drop. Oh man. I just didn't want to use any more spell slots because I don't even think we have time for a short rest. We have 1 hour. So
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
I have 0
Big
bardic
fight,
inspiration.
1 hour to switch.
I use them all, but I have lots of spell slots. So we'll be
It's on the first null.
Yeah, I know. I failed. I'm sorry.
You didn't
Tried.
fail.
It did not fail. That was like if all 4 of those hits connected, I don't know if you could have healed enough.
Mm-hmm.
And where the wolf is concerned, Miriam didn't seem that heartbroken. I think it's fine.
So hopefully we can bring them back. Ooh, shirt change. That's a cute top.
Thanks. It's very girly reasons why I changed.
Oh, I just figured.
Alcohol in it or something.
No. Honestly, I didn't want to wear a bra anymore, and this hides my boobs well. So
No, that's
I'm okay
that's
with
fair.
that, yeah.
That's
I just figured
Yeah,
you
that's
got
fair.
hot, but you know.
no, I just didn't want to wear a bra anymore, and you can't really see
That's
anything. It kind of just drapes, so like appropriate.
Yeah, you're good. I mean, also if you don't, I don't think with this group you need to worry about being appropriate. But yes.
I'm recording though, so
Oh, there is that. I should remember that when I make decisions about what I'm wearing. Yeah. Yeah.
I can't get very hot down here because they like to turn the AC way, way down. Or up,
See,
whatever.
It's like 69 degrees in my house year round, and I get really cold, but I also have like a $20 Amazon space heater, so my office is like 76 and it's beautiful, and I'm so comfortable. Otherwise, I'm just shivering all the time.
Yeah, so and they keep it at like 67, and so it always just stays in the basement, so it's like winter down here all the time. So I always have my heater
Yeah.
going because I get so cold.
Yep, same.
There's a fire truck outside my neighbor's house.
Oh, neat.
Ooh.
I figured maybe your neighbors might be better in the new place, but I guess not.
All right. While we wait for Amber to return, is there anything you are doing before you re-enter the tomb?
Picking up that flail!
Where that flail at?
I'm gonna check all the bodies.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
I will be taking that knoll off his teeth. I'm just saying. Sorry.
Taking that
Okay.
knoll of his teeth.
Yes, taking his.
I'm taking his teeth.
It's fair.
So Darby pulls the teeth out of the Knoll's head. Vaughn, you can go ahead and add a, 1d8 flail plus 1.
Oh my god, I rolled terribly. That's a
But
9.
it does seem that in your hands, the magical properties don't translate.
No.
You got a pretty neat flail.
Yeah.
It is still visually very the same. It is like a thick leather handle that almost seems a little bit too big for your hands. And the heads of each are impossibly strong human skulls. And there is 3 of them.
For some reason, I rolled with advantage, which I know I shouldn't have, but I rolled a 1 and a 3, so, you know.
So you search the corpses, as mangled and beaten down as they are, and find
9.
little of value. Just spears, pieces of meat. Sort
I'm
of
kind of like,
And also,
homemade weapons. Sorry.
but they have pocket bacon also.
They do not appear to have pocket bacon, so maybe that might have been why they lost. Yeah, it is just like a pouch full of like raw meat.
if only we had a dire wolf.
Well,
Ah.
the spider is gonna climb
Too
down.
soon.
Gonna climb down and go in the forest.
Okay. So you watch the giant spider just fucking amble off into the woods.
Realms walking out of the woods, all like, okay, bye.
I'm eyeing Darby like I want to ask them if they're okay, but I know it's not the time or place, so I'm not doing that.
Well, friends,
Are
we
you all
have
right,
an
Darby?
hour.
I'm
I'm
fine.
going to offer the flail to Darby, actually.
Alright,
you
you
want
sure
it.
you want it?
I did that
I mean,
really just to piss you
I'm not going to use it. I think it would make a nice trophy. I might sell it, but if you think you might use it, you can have it.
Now that I know it's not magical, I'm gonna make a magnanimous gesture.
I wouldn't have used
Give it
if
a
it's
go,
magical.
and I'll give it a go. If it's not, wait, is it wooden? Can I shillelagh it? I don't think it will matter, but
I mean, given the construction of this, I would say you might could, because it is probably made of bone and leather and hair and human skull.
Ew.
Yum.
Oh, that's badass.
Ew.
we'll give it a try. And if not, and if we get to town, you can have it back to sell it. But I'll try it out.
Just for fun.
Yes, why not?
There you go.
If I go up to the door
I-
of the tomb, can I see anything on the inside of it before we enter? I have 120 feet of dark vision.
I know.
Bro noise? Was that just bro?
Oh! No.
I wasn't sure if that was sound
Is it
effects
bro?
or it was.
I mean, the sound effect did happen. I just imitated it.
Yeah, no, you did good. It was
So-
adorable.
With your dark vision, you can see approximately 60 feet down into a very rocky-looking tunnel before your vision is obscured by a wall.
Whew. Is it stairs downwards?
Nope. Just a dirt path.
Oh.
I'll be going out of the forest now. I'm back in my form.
Okay.
Okay, I was just coming to check on you and make sure you were okay.
Is it because you were
I'm okay.
naked?
I mean,
If you'll just give me
Some-
a
some-
moment.
when it comes to nakedness, really, it's cool with everyone except Nia. Everyone else is fine. Nia's just like, don't. Yeah, I'd rather
Don't be
not.
naked. Just don't.
Yeah.
Don't be
Rome is
naked.
like, I just don't want to see it, but it's cool if you are.
I'm not saying that you're
Yeah.
I'm looking
Nat-
at you weird, and I'm like, I'm naked, but okay.
It just seemed like you ran off into the forest.
Are you
Never
all
mind, I'm
right?
way over there.
Are you okay? And I kind of look you over to see for any big wounds or anything.
No, I'm like, there's not a scratch on me. Like, literally. It's like, no, it's been pretty fine. I
What?
mean,
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I'm like, I'm so, and I like pull long sad face, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. I couldn't help him in time. I couldn't help him enough. I don't know how they work, but I would have. I'm sorry. What happens now with Mio?
what
So,
do you mean you're sorry?
I tried to heal them and it wasn't enough.
But he's okay.
He's okay, but he just went poof.
As you hear that and try and compute, you notice that there is a giant rat just kind of seated beside Amber's feet, probably about the size of like an actual dog.
Oh my god, that's
So you
a
can-
massive rat.
So you can summon him again if he dies or if he disapparates.
I mean, summon it?
He just shows back up after he's dead.
I mean, kind of.
I am happy, but I'm also confused. Like I'm very confused. I'm like, oh well, I'm very glad he's all right. And I look at him and I say, I'm very glad you're all right.
Just makes
I don't know if he speaks common.
not quite. You'll just get
I'm
a bunch
not
of
using
chittering
another
noises.
level one.
Yeah.
I just like make happy, like yeah. And then I offer him some pocket sausage.
Which he will gladly accept.
Yeah.
Not
So
Hey,
to
well,
rush.
Yeah, there was, I don't know if you're allow me, Kaylee, but there was one turn left for my wolf spirit that could have like brush against Van another
Sure.
time before dissipating.
Yep.
And heal him 7 hit points.
I only needed 5.
And he just
Nice.
dissipate after a last brushing with you.
All right. So both wolves now gone. One giant rat here instead.
Well, I don't mean to rush anyone, but I believe we have an hour.
So not to rush, but yes, we should rush.
I didn't say that.
I'm saying
But
it. We
yes.
should go ahead.
Okay,
I
yeah.
take a
But yes, I'm agreeing with you.
deep breath.
I'm going to start going.
Might we
Okay.
check the hallway before
wait,
we
but
make
are
our
we
way
already-
in?
Wait, are we gonna go as wind?
If we go
I
as
think
wind,
we
we're
should
gonna
go.
have to
Mhm.
we're gonna have to take a minute to come out of it. So if we run up on anyone, they'll have like a full round against us where we
They'll
can't
have
do
10
anything.
rounds.
They'll have 10
10
rounds
rounds,
against
sorry.
us.
10 rounds against us where we can't do anything. We will all probably die.
But I think, hang on, wait, let me just double check. I think only magical weapons can actually hurt you in this
We're
one.
going into a very magical tube.
Resistance to damage from non-magical weapons.
So resistance, you still do take impact.
Yeah, resistance.
Mm-hmm. But we go.
Let's go
I think we
quickly.
can handle it from here, but I
Okay,
do think
so
we
I'm
should check
gonna-
the hallway.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna
Or
check the hallway
traps or something.
for traps.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation check.
I will.
Or a sleight of hand.
I will summon my dancing lights to help light up the area a little better.
That's a fantastic 25.
Okay. To your knowledge, the main hallway does not seem trapped.
Clear from here, I think.
We should perhaps spread out just a little bit though to avoid any
Well, hang on. Let's go ahead and
That's
do a little scene
possession.
change. As we are
Before-
now officially entering. Go ahead.
I was gonna say before we go in, I'm going to turn and look to Solace and sort of like tentatively reach a hand towards the starfish and just say, "Can I do something?"
Of course. She just
What?
He said, of course. That was it.
What's it?
So they are going to reach out and touch the little lip or starfish and just cast light.
and she looks
have-
tickled. Like she kind of touches it too.
I'm gonna put on my night vision goggles.
My dancing lights look like little butterflies fluttering around. Little light purple butterflies.
We're all very cute.
We're
You're
all
very
very
cute.
cute. And one of them's
She's
gonna
like there
flutter
with her
over and land
photograph.
on Darby's shoulder.
Okay. I think. I'm gonna
Maybe.
do these. And I'm gonna do one of these.
I'm.
Ba ba ba.
So we must keep track of the time while we're in here, or bad things
I
can
am-
happen.
Yeah, for I guess the next hour, just going to be a moose constellation also.
Okay.
So I give off dim light as well.
Hi, Dobby.
Whenever you disappear, we'll know we're trapped.
Hey.
I mean, that's a good timer, I guess.
All right.
When the moose goes out, it's bad.
I think we
Conveniently,
spent
also
5 minutes
light
talking.
light lasts 1 hour, so
All right, so you file into the hallway of the tomb. You notice first that the ground beneath your feet is dirt and not stone. And though that there are stone walls to your right and to your left, they seem to have crumbled and really given way to nature. This doesn't feel like a tomb, it feels like a cave.
I mean, I just kind of keep walking forward and checking for traps while I go periodically.
Okay. Using your roll from
I-
last time, this first little leg seems clear.
I'm gonna tap Realm's shoulder and I'm gonna give him a handful of my less important pebbles in case they want to throw a few ahead to see if they trigger anything.
No potatoes?
There's a hierarchy.
Should have
Ah,
bought
but the
potatoes.
potatoes. Wait,
Well,
I have stuff I bought. I have a bunch of stuff I bought.
Are you carrying potatoes? Your
Yeah.
apples. Just apples.
Wait. I gotta look at what it was.
We'll bruise them, but we can pick them up back up again.
Or we
Go.
could just use the pebbles.
We could just use
also,
the,
we could
I've got
just
so
use the
many
pebbles.
pebbles.
It doesn't
Don't
have to be
understand.
That was a joke.
There's
It
so
was a
many
joke.
pebbles.
I'm looking at Miho right now. I'm like, do you want to go? It's good ahead.
All right. He just looks up at you, and are you sending him ahead?
Yes.
Okay. So you watch as this giant, like, dog-sized rat lumbers into the dark ahead of you.
Why?
Don't go too far though.
He's fucking gone. He's starting a new life.
Oh well.
Might I just clarify, what is it we are looking for in here again?
Clues on Sophie
Guess we'll
or
know when we see it.
Gerard,
Mm.
Or
as well
Calder.
as
Accurate.
clues on what Calder could have been up to,
Also diamonds, because there's a lot of treasure in here.
and a cure of some sort for Amber's family. I don't know what form that would take.
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure we're at the right place. There was another part of Microdreams that was featuring a skeleton with a really beautiful golden crown that was that sat over a lord of treasure. So maybe this could be it that we're looking for, or it could be really some other thing. Like I saw a skeleton 3 weeks ago. Maybe that's that. We never know with those type of visions, so yeah.
Not that I'm any good at this,
Gotta
but are
love
there
those
any
visions.
fresh tracks on the ground, footprints, kind of
Make a
stuff?
survival check or a investigation. Sorry, took me a second.
I'm not gonna go as far as the rat, but I am gonna trail still ahead of everyone, checking for traps behind
Well-
the rat, so they can get hit first.
Well, as you think to go follow the rat, you watch it come scurrying out of the dark again and just sort of sit back on its hind legs and stare at you all.
Oh, investigation
Gonna
first.
Stay
What does
close
that
to
do?
Realm.
Okay. Oh, that's really good, actually. 22.
Okay. So you look down at the ground towards the dirt floor, and you find in this hallway nothing that really delineates another set of footprints.
So shall we?
Rat return?
Well,
Yes, so now Miru is just sitting at the end of the hallway, just kind of staring at you all.
yeah, we're good. We should move up if we wanna. Or you're all saying we have maximum 1 hour in the tomb. I don't know that information. I have no idea where it comes from, but I trust you guys. So if you say we're time, we should. I'm not able to move myself. We should get.
No, you just say that. You live there now.
Bye, Amber.
It is something we heard in the town.
Get out ahead.
Ugh.
Please take care of Miho.
There you go.
I will take care of him like he is one of my own.
Because we did such a good job the first time.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
All right. So you enter deeper into the tomb, and as you finally step out of the initial cave-like entrance, you find it opens up into a cavern. There is a pile of junk in the middle of the room. Nothing really seems to be valuable. It's old furniture, storage crates, sacks full of clothes or linens. Also a smattering of bones and broken weapons.
I'm going to cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
It's within a 30-foot sphere from around me, and it lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay. All right, so at the moment, you do get at least one ping from the mound of trash in the middle of the room.
What kind of ping?
Oh my god. Because, like, not all of them state, so I gotta fuck you.
Yeah, it's cruel. It's really cruel.
Well, this will learn me. Make a note of everything else in advance.
Oh god.
Transfiguration.
Oh god damn it.
That's gonna be hard to find.
No, it's just a
Transmutation, there we go.
Transmutation. That seems like it might turn into something.
I'm gonna.
I'll tell everybody about the ping I see in the distance. Where specifically?
It's just in the mound of trash in the middle of the room.
I will let everyone know about the ping in the trash in the room. I'm not going to go digging for it.
I'm
Perhaps
gonna.
we can,
Thought you
if
would.
there's time when we come back. I don't think that's what we're here for, but perhaps we can push on and we'll know this is here if we have time on the return trip.
Ember will look at the pile to see if any things could be related to what happened at her home. Anything that could cause it.
What if it's an item that once belonged to someone that we... Like, that's my only thing.
Go
is
ahead and make an investigation check, Amber.
We don't necessarily know that it's not what we're looking for.
I'm gonna scout up towards the right and do another check for traps in this little like entranceway looking thing.
Okay.
Well,
I am sticking to realm like glue at this point.
So, Amber, as you start to kind of sift through this pile, it does look like old belongings. It's a strange amalgamation of clothes, personal artifacts, broken weapons, storage,
Has
like
she
bed sheets,
exposed the glowy
blankets.
thing yet?
No, she is not.
If Realm is checking for traps, then I would also investigate briefly while they're doing that.
Okay. Make an investigation check. What was the
Guidance.
trap roll?
Me, I'm
An
sorry.
investigation or sleight of hand?
Right, I'm sorry. That
Guidance
is
alone.
a 18.
Okay. Still seems clear.
What is that, 1d4?
1d4 added to your roll.
Ooh. So, 18. I got a 4 from that.
Hey,
Okay. You also notice, Vaughn, that this does seem to be a pile of belongings, but they seem to be the least valuable that one might carry on on their person. There's no gold, there's no silver, there's no jewelry or trinkets that seem worth anything. It's just a pile of trash.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask Darby, since they're following me, whether we continue this way through the path that just opened, or whether we go investigate this path.
Can I see what this thing up here is, or like
Like down here?
this little? Please, I want to ping. Oh my god, this. Okay.
I let
Are you standing 30 or so feet away and trying to identify it?
Yes, I have dark vision for 60 feet. I don't know if that matters.
Okay, it's still just the distance of like 35 feet away.
No, I'll just get right there. No, fuck it. I'll just whatever. It looks clear. I'll go here.
Yeah. This is also annoying me. Like, let's just go look at it. It's probably fine.
Just that I'm
We're all
gonna stand 40
we're all
feet
too
back.
timid because
I would
of
move
the
farther,
fucking...
but Darby, I assume Big Darby
Fine,
is blocking the
I'll-
entire.
Right here.
I am also looking at the thing.
I'm not.
So, from a distance, it just looked like a pile of strangely colored rock. As you approach it, it kind of solidifies in your mind and reality that it's a old stone fountain that looks like it has been deliberately broken. Like it didn't decay from old age. It looks like somebody took a weapon to it and smashed it.
Can I
Okay.
perhaps investigate to see as to what kind of weapon might have destroyed it?
Sure, make an investigation check.
I will roll an investigation check. I do not know if I will make it, but I shall roll it. That is a 14.
Okay. It looks like a big blunt object.
I will share that with Darby, who is the only one close enough to hear, unless I feel like yelling.
That's a blunt object!
It appears to have been smashed with a blunt object. Anyway, it's fine.
I mean, beyond that, I'm assuming it just looks like waterfalls.
It does just look
Or
like waterfalls.
sounds. Okay.
It's
I'm
a
gonna Oops, sorry. Ah,
And
stop that! I didn't do that.
So this
There.
is water here. Like we passed a few places where there's water. Can I tell if there's anything weird about the water? Is it fresh or is it salt? That kind of thing.
I won't make you roll for that, but you can tell it's salt water.
Why is it salt water? We're far. I will mention that. These are things that Solus notices. Okay.
Did
Sorry,
the river
I
not
am
meet
what
the
I
ocean
am.
though? Weren't we supposed? Didn't the river? No, we left the ocean. It went into
We're
a
on
river.
the
Exactly.
coast. Are we?
No,
Yeah.
it's.
Because we went downriver,
yeah.
so we went
If-
towards the ocean, I believe. But still, it's weird that it's suddenly salt water inside this cave. I will share that with the others. I don't know what it means, but it is
Was
weird.
the river connected to the ocean, or it just turned into a river? Because if it's
mean,
like
I-
Rivers
connected to
eventually
the
turn
ocean,
into the ocean.
does that change the water? Like, does it become fresh water if it's just a river, but it's still connected to the ocean?
Fun fact, rivers are the reason why the ocean is salt water. Because as the freshwater rivers run towards the oceans, they pick up a bunch of sediment and stone and deposit all those minerals into the ocean, and that's where the salt comes from. There you go, fun fact.
Okay,
Not to do
cool.
with anything. Just...
So downriver
I mean, it answers
would have
my
been
question.
towards. Okay. Yeah.
Well,
I'm
Yeah,
just
I'm gonna
walking
just go back.
around,
so just
So-
making
waiting
sure
for
Ron doesn't
anything
get
else
jumped
to
by anything she's
paint.
doing.
Thank
I continue to hold Realm by the collar.
I just don't want anything. No, they're
No,
just
I'm joking.
behind you. They just want to make sure you don't get jumped by anything by yourself.
I appreciate that. I am gonna check for traps where this new area is and see if I can see down it.
All right, we'll use your other roll. I'm going to say for everyone it's 3. So we'll use your 18 from last one, and it still seems clear to you.
Can I see anything down it?
If you just give me a second, you are all fanning out.
Yeah,
No,
sorry.
you don't
Keep
have
up.
a second. No, I'm sick. Take all the time you need.
oh shit, there's bodies over here.
Not more than 3 seconds.
You see?
Viconia, you do spot another little ping of a magical artifact
Where?
buried with all the bodies.
Meow.
Do you say anything, or do you just like asshole?
No, I don't fast walk. She's very she's still very smart. She's walking around, observing, looking. Like she's a big old bookworm. She's just taking her time. Are these bodies
Okay.
flesh?
What?
Make an investigation check. Or a medicine
Me?
check if you prefer.
I would like to do a medicine check, please. Fuck yeah. I wish I could. Oh, plus 8. 19 plus 8 is 27. 27.
Okay.
27. You did good.
There's a mix. There is a collection of bones that seem brittle and about to fall apart, as well as bones that look a little more recent, a little more sturdy. There's also carcasses that still have flesh on them, though
Ugh.
they look like they have been sliced off in chunks.
Oh, gross.
Or them.
Literally what I say out loud. Oh, gross.
Oh.
Where is the ping coming
Obviously, you're not touching that. What are you looking for?
from? I don't know. My senses are telling me that there's a ping of magic over here.
And as you both sort of hone in on the area, you find that one of the skeletons that is still more together than the other ones is holding on to a candlestick that appears to be magical.
It can. But what kind of magic?
Oh, no.
She's
Oh,
going
boy.
to kill you. She's literally going to kill you. And I
Hey,
don't know if it's
hey.
in character or out.
No, it's fine. I feel better because she was gonna write me up.
Enchantment.
Write you up?
And she was gonna write me
Yeah,
up
but
for
there was
making
a
fun of
whole
Tears
thing.
of the Kingdom. Anyway,
It was late night.
Is it lit?
Discord. It's fine.
is that candle lit still?
Nope. It is just a candlestick with a little wax candle jammed onto it.
I'm
It
exploring
does look
down
like
this
the
new way. Sorry, go for it.
candle
Sorry.
is magical. I couldn't tell you what. All I know is that it's enchantment magic.
You
Well,
want me to get
perhaps
it?
we should wait for the others to catch up with us before we go any farther.
What? What'd you say?
Do you want me to get it for you?
I'm gonna check for traps.
Make an investigation or sleight of hand check.
Okay. I'm going to
Round
go
from
with
another
you.
tunnel. Good
Would you like
luck.
to check around with me to see if there's anything dangerous about?
Rolled an 8. So
Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, I'm going to roll in guidance myself. Oh, 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 that's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, that's good. Okay. The 19.
Okay. To your knowledge, you can't see anything jumping out at you that would look to house a trap.
Okay. I'll go closer with Vaughn, and I'm going to try to take... No, I don't want to touch the cat.
I'll grab the candlestick.
Okay. You take the candlestick, and it is a hefty item. Like, it's got weight to it. It seems to be made out of bronze. And it is carved in the shape that the candlestick itself has tentacles that reach up towards the wick of the candle.
Ew.
Ooh. Just gonna drop that in your bag of holding.
Ew.
I'm gonna inspect down this way with Darby
Okay.
and anyone following me.
I will
You-
I'll
follow
catch
you.
up after this.
Approach a cavern that is a little bit larger than the first one you had gone down. It similarly seems a little bit disheveled. There are broken crates and storage units that seem to have been ransacked long ago. A wall has completely collapsed in, creating this little mountain of rubble to the east. And just behind that, you find a pair of decently maintained cannons.
Jeez.
And that's not a
Oh.
good sign.
Far away, far away.
Can I look around for cannonballs?
You don't have to look very hard. There is a crate full of them just behind it.
I'm gonna fucking prep one of the cannons if I can.
Sure.
Me thinking I will disable the cannons for the journey back.
Potentially sabotage a cannon, but this could work too.
Use it to our benefit, even though I don't.
I'm,
Give
I'm
me-
not the.
A history or intelligence
Oh
check.
god. We just launched ourselves into the water. Whoops.
It's salt water.
Ew.
Well, that's +0, so let's see. That's a 2.
Okay. You've never seen a cannon like this. It looks older, well maintained, yes, but still a few hundred years old. And you're not sure where to start. Sure, you have cannon and you have cannonball, and you stick the cannonball into the shaft of the cannon, and then you kind of sit back and go, well, what's next?
It's prepped.
Now
I did it,
keys.
guys. It's all prepped. We can fire this thing, probably.
Has anyone ever fired the cannon before?
I cannot say I
Why are you
have.
touching your nose?
Nose ghost. Not it.
I might have read something about one.
There's nothing. There's no paper. There's nothing else from the cannon. Nothing that could. I'm looking everywhere for whatever can explain what happened
Is
to my clan.
I
my detect magic
wouldn't
so
even
up?
know this was a cannon.
It
If anyone
would be,
had
yes.
said anything.
I'm looking for paper instructions on how to work it.
I'm looking at the bottle I'm by.
Okay.
There's a fucking bottle. Oh, I don't like that smile. I don't like it. That
That's
was
just
very...
my face. It's just my face.
No, it just got very evil very quickly.
Okay. As you pick up the bottle, you do notice a little ping of magic from it. What kind? Give me a second.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Kaylee.
Enchantment again, I'd say. No, you know what? No, enchantment.
I pick up the bottle.
Okay. It's a glass bottle. There seems to be a little note wrapped around something inside it.
It's instructions on the cannon.
It's magical.
Magical instructions on the cannon.
Does anyone have anything to identify things, or are we at a loss for that right now?
I have
can
2 things for that. They're
dispel
called
things.
eye.
Don't, I don't want to dispel it. Just in case it's
I do
another
have
evil
eyes.
bottle.
I will look at it really closely and tell you what I think about it.
Alright.
Well, did we? I mean, I'll look at it. I doubt I'll glean anything from it, but I'll look at
Which specifically are you looking at?
The bottle?
the note inside.
Oh, you're reading the note?
I'm looking at the note.
No,
I'm not reading it out
I
loud, I'm
didn't
just
take
looking
it.
at
No,
Oh, okay.
I didn't take it out of the bottle.
No,
I didn't
you-
take it out of the
Okay,
bottle.
okay.
But you offered me the bottle to look at, correct?
No, yes.
You did,
Okay.
so I'm reading it not out loud.
You're not reading it out loud?
No, I'm not reading it out loud. I'm just looking at it and trying to read it quietly to myself.
Okay.
Kaylee's like, how can I lean into this paranoia?
I don't have to. You do it to yourselves.
Well, okay, sometimes maybe.
Wait, I gotta put mystical candle in my stuff or I'll forget that I have it.
Dirty. Keep in mind, corpse flesh covered mystery candle.
Mystery candle.
Mystery tentacle candle.
Mystery tentacle candles. Do
Oh,
not forget the tentacles.
Oh, I also tell
Parentheses,
everybody.
Dirty.
I also tell everybody that I found some bodies and some were fresher than the others.
And they
Yeah.
looked like they'd had flesh carved from them.
And that one.
That seems like a big
All right. Well, I let everybody know.
that we're in the cave with cannibals. It's fine.
Do you
Oh,
mean
God.
like within the next like 24 hours, or are we talking weekend? Like which time range are you talking about?
With a
Freshness of the body?
medicine check of 27, would I know the amount of hours they might have died, or the decay
Hours,
rate?
no, but you would know they would have had to have died within the last couple weeks or so.
Okay.
Did any of them look like small girls?
No.
Okay, good. I had to ask. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
It's okay.
Did any of them look like dwarfed?
Did any of them look like dwarfs?
There was a dwarf skeleton.
There was a dwarf skeleton, but that one was really, really old.
I'm gonna go check him.
Yeah,
Oh,
should we go
okay,
back and check
bye.
that way? Maybe.
Yes. What's everybody's passive perception?
18.
That's a hint that we're missing something.
14.
16.
And my dispel, my detect magic. I don't know. It's up to you. 'cause
14.
It's only 10 minutes.
Okay.
So 18, then
yeah.
17, then lots of 14s.
Well, it's okay. We rolled like poopy garbage. All of you, as you turn around to start to head back towards the cavern with the tower of trash in the middle, you hear splashing
Oh, shit.
Near, like behind us, like here.
coming from the way you're headed. It's echoing towards you in the cavern. You hear splashing sounds and some strange chittering back and forth that sounds like talking in another language.
Do I
Anybody
recognize
recognize it?
Hey, actually, I forgot to consider this. What do you speak, Solace?
Islation, Sylvan.
That's it?
Yes.
Okay, you do not recognize it.
I
am
speak
going
Abyssal,
Would it be
Undercommon,
primordial,
Common,
would it?
Elvish.
Deep speech, Corey.
Do any of you speak Aquan?
Oh shit! Yes,
Nah.
I do. Wait, hold on. I do. It's in my. It's in the. I couldn't put it on this, but let me. Hold on. Let me. I need to find the original pen from our DM from when we. I do speak Common. I just couldn't put it into the D&D. Yeah.
Okay. So you would hear what sounds like a discussion between two like very guttural low voices talking about the thing being very upset, and it means that maybe something has wandered in. We're gonna check just to be safe.
Okay, I will grab whoever, like, yeah, I'll come over to these two because they're the closest. So Vaughn and
and Realm. Like, I need an adult. And
I am an adult.
between
I
the
need
two
an
of them,
adult and
like
an adult.
maybe. So I grabbed both of them and I said, "There's something talking up there, and they're talking about something being upset, and that they're coming to investigate. I think we should hide."
I'm gonna hide.
Okay. Where are you hiding?
Waving.
You said there was a fallen wall, right? So I'm gonna.
There's a pile of rubble. Yeah.
They're coming from
Waving
the
at
water,
the others.
right?
Not the water we're in. It's coming from another cavern.
Yeah, it's like coming from this direction, if I understand correctly.
Sorry, hold on. a
Oh,
second,
I
my
thought it was
dad's
gonna be
calling.
like
Keep
this
going.
direction.
So, like, from this way, Kaylee?
I assumed from this way. Whoops.
What? It's coming from
Further
this way.
in?
From
Okay,
there.
from down below. Okay.
Oh,
You've hit the
So,
wall of this cavern, by the way. There's this pool, but otherwise, you've explored the whole thing.
oh, got it. Okay, all right. I'm gonna run over to Darby and to Nia and tell them the same thing. And then I'm gonna take off my starfish and I'm gonna like tuck it into my clothes so the light's hidden.
Okay.
And I'm gonna actually get into the water.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Mind Link with.
God,
Amber.
you're smiling. That's not
It's
just
my
your
face.
face.
It's just my
No,
face.
it's not.
It's just my face. All right. So Realm is hiding in the debris and
And
essentially casting Mind Link.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Mind Link with Amber, and say, I think there's something coming from that direction. We should hide.
Okay.
And you hear suddenly Realm's voice just echoing around in your skull.
I will hide behind that thing when I hear it.
I think I
Okay.
felt
Well.
a little fucking. Can I-
Yeah,
Where's this? How tall is this cave? First of all.
Probably about in this little area, probably about 12 feet.
Okay, I am going to try to levitate.
Okay.
Sorry. My parents have gone on a really long drive to Halifax, so they were just calling me to like update me.
You okay? You
They're
okay?
moving now.
What did I miss?
The day? Today's the
No,
day?
no. They're going down there to check for housing.
I
Okay.
heard some creatures talking about coming to investigate. They were speaking in Aquan,
Okay.
and I have informed all of you that we need to hide, that they're coming this way. I'm hiding in the water, which made Kaylee give the smile.
Aha!
My face.
Aha!
But yeah, I think we're all just kind of hiding right now.
Oh
I passed my
God.
Constitution saving throw for that, so I'm just gonna float to the ceiling and like press myself there like a starfish.
Okay. I need
This is the
everyone
art we need.
to make
I
stealth
don't-
checks if you are hiding.
I'm
Make
not
a
a
stealth check.
hider. What the fuck?
I
Oh.
Just- whatever. As I was looking at the bottle, I stuffed it in my bag, and I'm going. I can't hide because I'm glowing and in heavy armor. Like so.
I mean,
to me.
same. Like I don't.
11.
Get
I'm-
behind these crates. Get behind the
Uh,
crates. You can be in the
I'm-
water with me.
Okay. I'm going to go there too and pretty much sit on top of Darby.
If she's going there, fuck it. I'm dropping my fucking whatever, and I'll just. I'm not though. Actually, I'm just gonna. Fucking Christ! I hate hiding. I'm going to just get back here. Oh God.
That's it.
It's all, you're fine. You guys are just like cuddling, okay?
And I'm going to give you
Nia's
guidance.
sitting on Darby's shoulders. It's fine.
I think I'm wrapped more around their back than anything else.
I just like have my. I'm trying my very best to like
And
pinch
guidance
my
on
cloak
you.
over both of us.
Whatever happens behind the crates stays behind the crates, okay? We don't need to know.
What are we doing? Stealth?
Yes, a stealth check, please.
Fuck!
I rolled a. Alright, I'm gonna
Fuck.
type, yeah. Do I get advantage for being in the water? I don't have any reason for that other than
Darby,
I'm a
you
creature
get
of
you get
water.
guidance. You get guidance.
I get guidance. Guidance is a D4.
No. Sorry, Darby gets guidance.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Do I
I
get
can
guide-
advantage
I can guide
for hiding
somebody.
in the water?
You can take
so
advantage
I
for
can
hiding in the
guide-
water.
I can.
Yes. Because I'm gonna get eaten. It's fine.
Oh, I got for that too. I got 16.
That's
Do I get advantage because I'm a fucking rogue?
Good
That's
advantage because I
fucking
want it.
road.
It
So-
depends on your subclass, but not in your case.
As you
Sorry.
are all trying to hurriedly find hiding spots and feel as hidden as you may be, you hear the little slapping of finned feet wet on stone and dirt as they approach into this cavern.
What did Darby get?
A natural 1.
Oh, fuck.
Wait! Oh,
I rolled a 4 and a 1.
Darby!
Oh,
So they enter the room and kind of sweep their eyes around and immediately notice something of a glow from one of the crates.
I'm gonna attack them.
yeah, I was gonna say, can I fire?
All right, go ahead and you can both make attack rolls, one on each of them.
I could have used
I will do
an
half
illusion.
knife,
22.
the ice knife.
Okay.
The closest one. 19.
And 22 for me.
Okay, so both of those will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
I
Stealth sneak attack.
Yes, you can take sneak attack.
I've been forgetting to add 3 to every single attack I said before. It's okay.
2 piercing damage. I need you to do a dex saving throw.
Okay.
Because it exploded and the target and each creature within 5 feet. So both of them needs to do dex saving throw.
Okay, so the first one was 12, the second one was 5.
Both fail. Takes 6 damage.
Okay. Both take 6
One-
damage. What was the impact for the first one, or is it just 6?
The first one is 2 damage because I rolled shit on my D10.
So one's taking 8, the other's taking 6, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And Realm?
19, sorry. 19.
19. So your combined attacks suddenly out of the dark catch both of them off guard. One is immediately felled with a bolt in its throat, while the other one looks down in shock at watching what had just happened from completely the opposite direction of where he suspected something was hiding. And he throws his head back and lets out
I
a
cast sleep.
wail. Okay.
What do you cast?
I'm casting sleep.
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry. It's a 90-foot range. Okay. And it's going to be kind of behind them. And they have to do... No, wait. I roll a whole bunch of dice. Okay, wait.
A whole bunch of dice is good.
I'm kind of... depends
Hopefully.
on how much... Oh my
Could be
god,
good.
my microphone just fucking ate it. Alright.
Goodbye.
Oh, that's not bad. Okay, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Okay. So it starts to wail, but its voice catches in its throat and it drops to the ground asleep.
Don't touch it. I'm going to cast Dreamtide
Okay.
because that does not wake it up when I cast that. 8 points of damage?
Okay. So you watch it twitch a little bit in its sleep.
Dang it. I mean, I'm gonna cast it until it dies.
Okay.
Oh God.
So at this point, you hear something more guttural roaring from down the hall. It's 6 seconds a cast, so this would have been like
Yeah, okay.
a handful of seconds of you trying to needle this thing to death.
Yeah. But
You
like I
begin to
didn't
hear.
stop its roar. It did roar a little bit.
You stopped its roar enough. It was never alone to begin with.
Damn it.
Gonna just get out of hiding. I don't want to be back here anymore.
You know, back in hiding.
Sit over
If
here.
If it helps, Dobby, you look very pretty with your stars.
It's
I don't think
Just
it
imagining a
helps.
moose in heavy armor trying to hide behind a sack of arrows.
Exactly.
it's just massive like star antlers and like stars everywhere. And they're just they're cute.
You look very pretty.
I'm gonna re-hide.
I'm definitely still in the water hiding, and I definitely look terrified.
Fuck.
I'm just gonna go fucking be out here. Everyone else continue to hide.
Well, that one guy's still sleeping, so.
Okay.
Stab him. Just stab him before he can get
Where
help.
did they come
Do we
from?
have any idea how long it's been?
So you need to settle. Because as Viconia goes to try and cast her second Dreamtide, you can hear a guttural snarling that is disrupted and again wet sounding, and begin to hear the scuttling of many legs racing towards you. And I need everybody to roll initiative as 3 creatures bust into the cavern.
Now listen, you were in jail for 2 weeks. Don't fuck me.
Can I also take another
You
stealth
fucker.
check? May I do a
You want us to
stealth
hold-
check?
For just simplicity's sake, we'll say you're hidden.
Okay.
Yeah, hold your initiative rolls just because it is easier for me to do it this way.
Okay.
I'm pulling out the Solace dice with the seashells and the sand in them. I've never rolled them before.
Do it.
Doing it.
Have you given any practice rolls to them though?
That was
Honestly, they
It's fine. It's fine. They don't seem. Oh, that's not great.
Okay.
They seem balanced. We're gonna be fine.
20 or over.
20.
Okay. What's your dexterity?
My dexterity is +2.
Okay.
14 plus. Yep.
I rolled a 21.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, did you?
Of course I did. Yeah, this is the one time I roll well. Always.
Yes, yes. Okay.
What a
15 to 20.
16.
Right. Oh, okay. 10 to 15.
10.
12, 10. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, Amber's not going lost this time.
Oh, yay! I'm so proud of you. You did good.
Launch
All right,
the
5 to
cannon,
10.
Krunk.
9.
9. 9.
XP. Just so you know.
All right, you got some time.
Okay, I'll be back.
Launch the cannon, Krunk.
On, get out!
Okay. Up first, in your hiding spot, Solace, you can hear, carried through the vibrations in the water, that roaring. And it sounds familiar to you in the way that it's created by another sea creature.
Okay, so can I ask, does it seem like the creature is coming in the water?
No, it's coming from down the hall away from you.
Okay, so it's not it's not in the water yet. Okay.
No.
I am going to I'm gonna hold a healing word action for when if anyone takes damage.
Okay. Is there anything else you're doing with your turn?
Nope, I am perfectly content to stay hidden.
All right. Up next is Darby.
Okay. So this thing that's still asleep on the ground, does it look alive? Still?
It's still
or-
breathing.
Okay, I'm gonna try to shillelagh this flail
Mm-hmm.
and just smack it.
Okay. So go ahead and roll the hit, and you can roll with advantage because he is prone.
Okay, so that is 12 plus. Sorry, so 12 plus 5, so 17 to hit.
17 hits. Roll damage.
Must be nice to be on the other side of that prone dynamic, huh?
It's pretty nice. That'll be 10 damage.
Okay. So you slam the skulls of that flail down into this creature, and you hear it wheeze out a final breath as it expires.
Oh my god.
Alright. I'm just gonna brace where I am.
Okay. All right. So these two wicked, large-looking, like mutated mer creatures fixate on you, Darby, and charge in. Get my dice out. They're going to do a multi-attack. They try and bite and then stab at you with their harpoon. So, that is a 19.
Nope.
And that's not gonna hit. The next one, also not gonna hit. But a natural 20 will.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Max damage for this is immediately 2d4 plus 4 is 12. So 12 points of damage off the cuff. In addition to 4, 7, 8, 9 additional points of damage. As you manage to catch all but one blow, a harpoon strike that makes its way through an opening and lances here.
I'm gonna use my reaction.
Okay.
Channel Divinity, Rebuke the Violent.
Okay.
So immediately after an attacker within 30 feet deals damage with an attack against... Oh, I can't use it. Never mind, it has to be other than me. So never mind, I just eat that. That's it, that's me.
I specified my bonus action was held for Healing Word.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't specify what level, so we'll assume level 1. That seems fair. So I will cast Healing Word Darby, and that is 1d4 plus 3, so you automatically regain 5 points.
Okay. Alright, is there anything else you're doing with your turn?
No. Wait, it wasn't my... Wait.
It was your
It's
turn.
their turn.
Oh,
was their
sorry, my
turn.
bad.
That
Is there anything else
that's
I'm doing
okay.
with my turn? No, absolutely. Up next is Vaughn.
Okay. Do I get sneak attack if I can hit somebody from here? Because I'm hidden?
It doesn't quite work that way.
Okay. Cool. Thought I'd be real for a second. Being cool. Alright.
You can get advantage if you're hidden on an attack.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
advantage, maybe.
But you have to
So,
hit it. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in range. I'm gonna kick myself off of the ceiling and just float gently down to, well, basically on top of their heads here.
Okay.
I'm gonna kick myself.
And then I'm gonna start whacking at their heads.
Alright, roll to hit.
Well, specifically the one in front of Darby directly. That is going to be, ooh, a natural 3. So,
Will not hit.
Oh.
No? Okay,
No.
that's fine. I've got another whip.
Mm-hmm.
Another natural 3.
No. This one is a natural 7 for 15.
Okay. 15 hits, roll damage.
Hey, yo. And that is going to be a full 8, so that is 13 damage.
Nice. Alright, is there anything else?
Patient defense bonus action in my turn.
Okay. Up next is Amber. At last.
I will look at Miho and say, "Are you up for this, buddy? Do you want to attack them?"
You get like an angry war cry again. The energy of the weasel coming back.
So he's going to do 30 feet there, and he's gonna attack this one.
Okay. Roll to hit. With the giant rat
He's
stats.
gonna bite. 11.
11 does not hit.
I have tactic. The rat has advantage on an attack roll against a creature if at least one of the rat's allies is within 5 feet of the creature and the ally is incapacitated.
Okay.
So,
So then, yeah, roll
I can roll
advantage.
Hey, 19.
19 will hit. Roll damage.
Yum, yum,
You're gonna see. It's gonna hurt. 4.
I believe in. Oh no.
Yes!
So
I believe in
a
Odin.
chomp that seems to irritate it, but a chomp nevertheless.
Yep.
Yum, yum,
And I'm gonna do a heist knife again, but on the big creature.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Oh, natural 20.
Natural
Ooh.
20 hits.
Nice.
So what's the max damage for the spell?
Okay, so it's with 1d10 plus he must succeed a dex saving throw and take 2d6 cold damage. So is
Okay.
that just the 1d10 max, or is that all of them?
No, he'll take the full dexterity damage as well.
so
for
22.
22. Yep.
And then I roll again for the d20 for the d10, which is 9.
So an additional 9 points of damage.
And I will need a dex saving throw.
Okay. Dexterity is 15.
He has it, so it's 4 points of damage.
Okay, still a solid hit as ice begins to crawl up his shell.
That is
And
35
if-
damage.
If any creature was within 5 feet of him that was hiding, he will have taken the cold damage too.
Okay.
And that, I think I'm gonna stay there for the moment.
Okay. I'm gonna hang out there. Up next is Viconia.
Oh god. Okay. I don't. Okay. Well, I'm gonna move out from behind the boxes. Yeah. Stop it. God. Oh, shit. I don't. Okay. I'm going to cast. I'm gonna cast Bane.
All right.
I'm gonna move myself so I can. Wait, how far is this fucker?
What kind of save is this?
But charisma
Okay.
within 30 feet of me. Yeah, so this dude's gotta. Yeah, the big ass dude's gotta make the save too.
Okay. So left to right, that is a 3,
Fail.
another 3,
Fail.
and a 15.
Oh, that saves.
All right. So the big guy saved. Who took that biggest penalty?
So minus a d4 from any attack rolls and saving throws.
Great. Anything else?
Oh god. No, I think that's it for now.
All right. Up next is Realm.
Gonna attack the big guy.
Okay.
That with advantage.
Yep.
I was really hoping for net 20.
You've been
It's a
spoiled for
19.
Aren't we
20s.
all?
I have. It's a
19 does hit though. Roll for damage.
I didn't say I was gonna use Whales of the Grave, but can I? If not, it's okay. I also didn't say another thing I was gonna use, but it's okay.
I would hold on to it.
Okay, no worries. So I'm just gonna do sneak attack.
Yep.
Cool. Okay, that 11, 15, 18 damage, 21 damage with the 3 that I keep forgetting.
So 21 damage. I think. Okay. All right. Anything else you're doing with your turn?
Gonna move like 10 feet and then re-hide.
Okay.
That's a 17.
All right. You feel well hidden. Anything else?
That's everything.
Okay. This thing is going to charge and mount up onto the rubble and turn first to face. Yeah, it's just gonna boot scoop boogie.
Biggie, biggie.
It's gonna boot scoop boogie and spin to face both of you, and it will be attacking both Darby and the rat, each with a pincer. First, I don't know what the modifier is because I haven't looked at it, but it ain't gonna make a difference. Okay. For the rat is 22.
It hit.
Okay.
How many
So the
times
rat-
did he die before he stops coming back?
So the rat will take 10 points of bludgeoning damage. So you watch Miru again just explode into smoke.
From behind the rubble. Is he gone?
Terrible. God,
Oh
you
no.
just ask people if they're gone in the realm.
It's my beloved
On
pet.
his face palm.
God.
He's not
Your
used to
beloved
things
animal.
moving, like poofing.
All
Well,
right.
now they're targeting Darby, so.
It's
Up next is Solace.
Great. Cool. I do not feel good about this current situation, but I also do not feel confident in my ability to take an attack from this motherfucker. But I am gonna step out of the water.
Okay.
I'm gonna use, if you allow it, a bonus action to put the starfish pen back in my hair,
Okay.
so I can see again.
Okay.
And then as my action, I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery on this motherfucker. And I'm going to just tell him, like, that really wasn't very nice. He's having a
Alright.
bad day, and you made it worse. And that's
Already died once today.
she feels badly. It is a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Oh, interesting. That's 15.
Well, then nothing happens. I just said mean things to it for no effect.
Oh,
And
is
that
it
is
just
my
on the bad
turn.
guy?
I'm trying to save my spell slots for when people are dying.
Up next is Darby.
Well, things have happened. I'm going to turn my back to these merfolk and swing at the big shrimp man.
All right. Roll to hit the big shrimp man.
Natural 1.
Natural one does not hit.
Oh no.
Natural 1 does not hit. And for my bonus action,
Cry.
Please don't
for my
cry.
bonus action, no.
I didn't say
I'm
die, I
going-
said cry.
I'm gonna give Vaughn Shield of Faith.
Okay.
So Vaughn gets a +2 to his AC.
Nice.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. So the pair of Moreau up next. One has noticed that you are in a very compromising position, Darby, and will be taking advantage of that to attack twice.
Or
Minus a d4.
That first one will be a. I can do math. 18.
nope.
Okay. Second one. Oh god, that's not gonna hit. Okay. So both strikes miss you. However, seeing that you are being targeted, the other one will turn around and swipe twice for Vaughn. First hit is a
Will
17.
be a disadvantage, but
Okay.
it's gonna miss anyway.
And that's not gonna hit. That was an 8. So they mostly just stab at open air.
Nice.
Alright, up next is Vaughn.
All right, Vaughn is going to continue to kick down at this person's head in what looks like tap dancing. And that is a natural 19 to hit, so 27.
27 will hit. Roll damage.
It's a lightning
remembering
fast tap
lessons.
dance for
Lessons from his mother.
15 damage.
15?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'll just, the tap dance is more than one tap, so tap number 2 will be 24.
Double tap dance.
24 will hit.
Ooh, another 8, so that's 13.
Okay. Sorry, that's a 13 damage.
Yes, 13 damage.
Is there anything else you're doing with your turn?
Nah, I'm just dancing my heart out.
All right, dancing man. Up next is Amber.
Just, I'm gonna, with the rest of my hand's gonna be, you're gonna see like, ice from the ice knife that I sent earlier, and I'm just gonna send the remaining as a frostbite
Nice.
to the big creature.
Okay.
Because I don't want to hurt anybody within 5 feet if I go ice knife. So it's a Constitution 15.
Ooh, that's a natural one.
Hey. So I got also 2-1, so 2 damage.
2 damage. Just a little chill.
And I'm actually gonna move here in order to try to flank with the realm if needed.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. Up next is Viconia.
I am going to. I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead. On. We'll say this guy. I want to click. Let me click this guy.
Okay.
And he's taking damage, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. So he needs to succeed on a wisdom saving throw of 15.
Oh. It's a 14.
Oh, yay.
no.
Why?
For him.
One? Oh,
Oh,
okay.
no, for him.
Oh, yes.
I was
for
looking
him.
for a modifier, but there isn't
Yeah.
one. It's just straight
Okay.
14.
Okay. So he'll take 2d12 damage. Oh my god.
What?
How'd it go?
I rolled 2 1s.
Nice.
Yeah.
Keep that streak going.
Yeah.
I love
Wow.
when you roll a 1 on a d12. It's a
I
great
have
feeling.
to take a picture of this. It's fucking like, Jesus Christ.
It's okay.
All right,
I've
is
done
there-
it. I've done it.
Anything else happening?
So they take 2 damage, I guess.
Yeah.
Could be worse. It could have been a saving throw.
I also don't want to use all of my spell slots for this because it's
So
nope. That's
You
it.
don't have to.
That's it. They took 2 damage.
Okay. Up next is Realm.
Okay. So I'm flanking, right?
You are.
Okay, so I'm gonna just attack the big guy.
I was so angry I unplugged my mic.
Oh no. That is a fucking 12.
A fucking 12 will not hit.
That was not very dramatic.
Ah.
Like a 12 is so like mid to be that dramatic.
I'm gonna not move because I want to give Amber the flanking bonus, so I'm just gonna look really menacing
Okay.
for a small blonde boy.
All right. And that's your turn?
That's my turn.
These dice are immediately.
So,
Question though,
Answer
does spell has flanking advantages or is just melee attack?
just melee attack or melee based spells.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. Okay, so this creature looks to the dwarf nearby and the tall figure and just kind of seems to whip its head around suddenly and will lunge instead for Realm with 2 pincer claws. First one is a 21.
Yeah.
Okay. Second hit is a 25.
Yeah.
And I also need you to make a strength saving throw.
I'm not good at that. Let's see.
No, you are. Stop. It's great. You're so strong. So strong, rogue boy.
I have a +1.
So
Rogue
strong,
Boy
rogue
is
boy.
your new name.
It's a fuck you. I swear to God, that's a fuck you. So that's
So-
21.
It's 21.
Yeah.
Well, I'll give you the natural 20. So
The
while you do
fucking fuck
impact
you.
twice, which is about to come, you do avoid the grapple as he tried to lift you into the air. You managed to sneak out of his pincers. However, damage. That's 12 for the first hit.
I'm coming.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
9 for the second hit.
Okay.
I'm coming.
All right.
It's okay.
It's okay. I'm okay for now.
I don't believe anyone anymore. When they say that.
Up next is Solace.
It was very clear that I was originally planning to go here. Like, fine, so I can go here like this, so I do not ever come into range of the monster. Not that I'm scared of. Well, yeah, I'm scared. I'm gonna cast a level 2 healing word on. I'm sorry, cure wounds on realm, which is 2d8 plus 3. So you regain 13 HPs.
Sweet.
Yeah, she like creeps up behind you and like puts a hand on your arm. And is like, I hope this helps.
You always
Anything
sound
else?
lucky. Thank you.
I'm debating.
What are you doing?
Nothing. It's fine. I'm sorry. That's the end of my turn. I will stop
Okay.
there. I'm not gonna do the thing. I was debating a thing, but I'm not gonna do it.
Up
Please
next
carry
is
on.
Darby.
And once again, gonna try to hit the shrimp man.
Okay. Roll to hit the shrimp man.
Fuck off. 9 plus 7. 16.
16 hits. Roll damage.
Nice. Okay. 7 damage.
Okay.
7 damages, and I am not doing anything else. That's it. That's all.
All right. So this one is going to move out here. And it's going to try and harpoon Realm. Does a 21 hit.
Wait,
Yes.
do I also get an opportunity attack on that movement?
You do.
So if I'm standing,
Hey, she was waiting for you to call it.
You do. There was a time earlier that nobody called a
with the boss.
Opportunity, yeah.
Yeah, with me and Darby. Yeah.
yeah.
I saw it immediately afterward. I was like, no. Okay, so that's gonna be a 24 to hit.
24 hits, roll damage.
And
I will
that is
also
going to be
take
7
one.
damage.
What's the damage,
Doesn't
sorry?
matter, though.
What's the damage?
7.
7. Okay. Anything else?
One little tab of his foot in.
One little tap. All right. So with that hit, where the fuck is it? There we go. You are taking 2d6 plus 4. That's 12 damage again.
Okie dokie.
In addition to that, what was your? Did I ask you to do a strength save? You're gonna need to do another one. Another strength save, please.
That's a 15.
All right. So you immediately feel a tug, and though you try and resist it, you are unable to.
Oh god.
And you are being pulled right up to him.
Oh good. Dragged over some rocks, you know.
Yes, dragged over some rocks. All right. The other one will go ahead and try and stab Darby. Nope, Vaughn's the one kicking, tap dancing on his head. That's not gonna hit. 20. Not a natural. Dirty 20 for Vaughn.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, okay. So that is Another 12 damage to Vaughn. Oh, a lot of 4s today. Okay, up next is Vaughn, as you are skewered with the tip of a harpoon.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, ow, that really fucking hurt. And then I'm just gonna keep on humming my song as I tap dance on his head.
All right, roll to hit.
19.
19 hits, roll damage.
7. Oh, wait, plus the 1d6. 8.
8 damage, okay.
Then I'll
Looks
go one
rough.
more in. Yeah, and that was gonna be a 24 to hit.
24 hits.
12 damage.
12 damage, and with that final little stomp, you sort of knock its skull in, and it crumples to the ground.
And I'll just keep on singing my happy song as I push myself off the wall on top of this guy's head.
Is there anything else you're doing with your turn?
Nope.
Okay. Up next is Amber.
Okay. Okay, that's gonna be. Can I use a reaction during my turn?
Not during your turn, no. It's to be used based on the conditions outside of your turn.
Okay, perfect. So I'm just gonna do a little frostbite.
Just a little.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's a DC. It's a DC 15 Constitution.
Okay. That is a 14 plus a number. That is 17.
Okay, so he has only it's half damage. Target on a fail saving. No, nothing.
Okay. Just a little chill.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you're doing with your turn?
When I try to hurt their feelings and they pass.
I will move up. Oh, whoops. You know, I will move up here,
Okay.
Nice.
and that's it.
Okay. Up next is Viconia.
Okay, I'm going to cast Mass Healing Word.
Okay.
It's a bonus action. It's not even my action, so going to cast that first. Within 60 feet of me. It's still only a D4 plus.
Not
Oh, well, that's
nothing.
not bad. Well, it's 10 healing to everybody within 60 feet of me.
Good.
Nice.
And then my action, I'm going to toll the dead on this
Okay.
dude.
Okay.
And it's a wisdom saving throw
6.
of 15. Yay! And he's taking damage.
Yes.
Oh my god. That's really good. 19 damage.
Okay. Is there anything else you're doing?
Nope, I'm good. I'm gonna stay right there.
All right. Up next is Realm. You are skewered on a harpoon and still very much grappled.
I'm gonna turn from where I was saying, "Oh no, you're always helpful," to solace, and then get trying to get some rocks, and then I'm gonna get.
He just vanishes over the hill, and Solace is like, "Oh my god!"
I'm gonna trust that. I'm gonna trust Vaughn has my back, and I'm gonna attack the big guy anyways.
Okay.
You all took those 10 HP points, right, everybody?
Yeah, everybody was
If you needed
range.
them.
16
I
to
will
hit.
now.
16 just hits. Roll
Within
damage.
60 feet of me. So if you're within 60 feet of me and you're
Literally
my ally, you
everyone
get 10
I just
points.
checked. Yeah, I just checked.
Yeah.
Everyone is in
So if you need HP points, you can add 10 to it.
Hit points.
Hit point
Hit
points.
13,
Hit point points.
17,
Blah,
18
blah,
damage. No, I'm sorry, 21 damage.
Flank power.
Yeah.
All right. Is there anything else?
That's. I'm assuming I'm still skewered. So
You are still skewered. You are unable to move.
That's everything then.
Okay. The creature again just sort of surveys the people surrounding it. And it is going to swipe at Solace.
No.
Oh, it has reach.
It
Okay.
got reach. So, first swipe will be a 16.
That is a hit.
Okay.
Premonition.
All right. So that reduces it to. What's your AC plus 3? Does a 16 still affect?
No.
Okay.
I'm going to cast it on Solus, Darby, and Realm.
Okay. Second hit. That is a 25.
That is
About
absolutely.
that one.
All right. I also need you to make a strength saving throw.
You need me to roll strength.
I need you to roll strength save, please.
That is a 15.
Oh, okay. So you too managed to squeak free of its attempt to grapple you. However, you are still taking 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
I look a little beat up. Not badly, but like 30% beat up.
And it
you
is
take-
also going
took like
to
10, right?
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm going to take an attack of opportunity.
Me too. Thank you.
Darby, did you take one against the Morrow?
Oh, yeah, I did.
No,
Never mind.
No.
I know Realm
Yes.
didn't. I know Darby did.
Didn't
I
Darby
did,
say
but I
you were
rolled-
going to and then not roll it?
No, you rolled
Yeah,
and
I
rolled
did roll
badly.
it. Then it was a 1. I just forgot. It was my bad.
No, that's
No
okay.
worries.
But Realm is able to take the opportunity attack,
And I have one too.
as is Amber.
Coming back
19.
just in time. Nice.
No, I'm sorry, 18.
18 hits, roll damage.
It's not a sneak attack, eh?
It is not a sneak attack. This is a reaction.
You're
I have to
impaled
do,
on something.
Yep.
And
It's a 7, sorry?
7 for me.
Okay.
Yeah. I can do a spell. I have to do a physical attack for that.
It's a
It has to be
physical attack.
a physical attack unless you have a feat for it, and I don't think you do.
Okay, no, I don't have any feet. So battle axe. I will.
Okay.
try Battle axe.
I love beagles.
15.
Okay, 15. 15 does not hit.
Yes. Perfect.
So, unfortunately, you swipe and just manage to scrape its exoskeleton, but it will sink into the water.
Like a little bitch.
No.
Might be getting backup. That wouldn't be good.
All right, up next is Solace.
I'm gonna follow it.
Okay.
Well, please don't follow
So I can
it.
say.
She jumps into the water.
Why?
Okay.
Because we don't want it to get away.
You jump into the water and you spot it swimming down towards an opening at the base of the pool. It is probably it's within 5 feet of you, actually.
Should be my swim speed is 45. So if I was originally here, I believe. So that's 20. So I would assume I probably have another 15 feet of swim speed. So I will follow it.
Okay. So this is just your movement, or are you using anything else?
That is just my movement. I don't not
Mm-hmm. All right, what are you doing?
I'll cast Definitive Whispers
Okay.
at level 3.
All right.
It is a DC 14 wisdom saving throw.
Oh, wisdom save. That's an 8. That was very close to a 20.
No, for you, not for us.
He's gonna take 5d6. That is 18 damage.
Okay. What does
Now
it
the
look
drawback-
like?
Oh, nice.
It had 6 points left.
So you can see like her blood is up and she runs into the water after this thing. She's seen it hurt her friend. She's not going to let it go so easily. The water is her domain, not his. And so she jumps into the water and she lifts a hand, and it's the typical Dissonant Whispers death where she's like whispering something under the water because she can do that, and whatever happens, it grabs its head, and then blood starts coming out of whatever sort of auditory meatus it has, and then it starts to float to the surface.
So the rest of you outside of the pool can hear muffled whispers echoing around you before a familiar scream of pain and agony. There is bubbles that rise up from the pool, and then slowly after that, a giant shrimp carcass rises to the surface.
And it comes up before she does. It's a few seconds later that she surfaces and just kind of takes a breath.
All right. Anything else you're doing with your turn?
No, I think that's enough.
Up next is Darby.
I'm going to walk over here. And I'm going to... Actually, I'm not going to walk over there. I'm also going to cast Frostbite. On that
Just
little
need
spot.
to death.
So cold in here.
We're
So it
at
needs...
resource management level.
Yes, for resource management, and because this will probably do more than I will hitting it, I'm going to do that. It needs to do a con 15 save.
Okay. It's a 7.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
so it's gonna
Means
take
dead.
8 cold damage, and it will also have disadvantage on the next weapon attack it makes.
Okay.
Or wait. Disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll it makes before the end of its turn. So, yep, next turn, whatever.
All right. So, is there anything else you're doing with your turn?
I will just go there. Yeah, I'm done. That's all.
Okay. So it will actually begin to back up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and pulling realm with it with every
Oh.
step.
Attacks of opportunity.
I'm going to attack of opportunity this time.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the hit.
I ain't done dancing.
Oh,
21.
21 hits. Roll damage.
19.
19 hits. Roll damage.
Oh god. Okay, that's pretty good.
It's beautiful. 13.
Did it? You think I
13.
Also 13.
13, so for 26 damage. So it had visions of dragging away a hostage, but as soon as it stepped clear, both of you were far too quick for it. And between the strike with your flail and your tap dancing feet, you watch it take a few steps after absorbing the impact, and then it collapses.
I'm trying to pull myself off that harpoon.
You pull yourself off the harpoon. There's the carcass of now 5 sea creatures sort of scattered around you. One still bobbing up and down in the pool that it had tried to escape through. I'm also gonna check in here because it's 20 minutes to 7. How are we feeling? And
I'm
how much
fine.
later do we want to
Going.
go?
I'm good.
Okay.
Until there's an RP pause point.
That I'm
Ken?
gonna warn you that might not happen tonight.
Okay.
Can we
Understood.
take a wee break so I can get a drink and pee?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I
Perfect.
just wanted to check in to make sure we're all good to go, because that means this is not the end. It's just a break. We'll be back in 10.
Okay.
Yes.
Bye.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I had a little 2-bite brownie and it's got stuck in my throat a bit.
That's fair.
I'm here. I'm just outside watching Nina find a brand new steak and having the time of her life.
Nice. She deserves it.
I wish. Wish I were so easy to please.
Don't we all?
Little things.
Like I normally have to pay money for a new toy to get this kind of reaction, but no, it just fell out the tree and she was like, "Oh my god."
I have to have it.
When did you buy this?
What?
When did you buy these?
Which is
The M&Ms.
today? Are they expired?
No, there's already teeth marks in them.
Excellent.
Toby!
Toby
They're
wanted
like,
some. What do you
already.
mean?
Bought them like 3 hours ago.
Yeah, we've had them for about 3 hours.
Bless
Sounds
his
about right.
little heart. He just wants some chocolate, which is probably
He wants
fine
to-
for him.
Chew on the plastic.
Wanted a little M&M, that's all. And then I just realized there's already cat teeth. Little bite marks.
It's
Plastic
probably
is very chewable.
cat germs are only bad if they're injected directly under your skin.
Nikki likes to eat like whole bags of licorice if you let her.
Oh god. Y'all, so we took my dog to the vet one time. She's old, okay. Our dog is 16. She's super, like, she's had 2 strokes. She has a ruptured disc in her back.
Jeez.
But she's still perky. Like, she's fine. But I took her to the vet one time because she's got all bad teeth, but we don't want to do another dental because anesthesia at age 16. So anyway, I take her into the vet, and the vet goes to look at her because she's got like a swelling, and I'm going, do we need to do a round of antibiotics? Like, what do we need to do? If we have to do the dental, we'll do the dental. It is a piece of chicken nugget. The vet like pops out
Nice.
the chicken nugget. Yeah, she still tells. She's like, I tell that story to all of my patients or my clients.
Oh my
So,
goodness.
what's that? I'm the dog with the chicken nugget swelling. So it's fine. If that makes anyone feel better about their life.
Now that we're
Right.
talking about it, I could fuck up some chicken nuggets right now.
They're so good. Chicken nuggets are the best
So
thing.
good.
Yeah.
I've had 3/4 of a bottle of wine and a double shot gin and tonic.
Oh,
I'm
more than that.
I'm pretty functional. Like, I killed the thing. I don't know if I was the appropriate person to kill the thing, but I did.
But you went for it.
That
I-
was
Somebody's
really nice.
trying so hard not to be mad at you.
All right.
Sorry.
So,
Flash, you're welcome. I'm
The
sorry.
dust has
Flash, you're
settled.
welcome.
and it is quiet again. Solace is picking herself up out of the pool. The rest of you kind of reconvening. What are you doing?
As she comes out of the water, I'm going to run over to her and I'm going to get down and kind of like put my hands on her face to check her and be like, "Are you all right? Are you all right?" And I'm going to like kind of pet my hands through her hair, checking for injuries and stuff.
She's a little unsteady. Like, she looks a little bit in shock, but she's fine. There's nothing wrong with her. And she says, there was a tunnel. It was heading towards a tunnel. I had to stop it. I didn't want it to get away, but there's a tunnel under there in the water.
You know I
I'm gonna-
trust you, but don't do such things like that by yourself.
Someone had to stop it, and I am the best in the water.
But that's just it. You're the only one in the water.
It was alright. It's fine. It's okay. I take
gonna
my
put it-
scolding, though.
I mean, she did what she had to do, and I think she did it well. But have we explored all of our, I guess, land options? Have we hit dead ends here?
There is a destroyed fountain and waterfalls that way. They'll just point in the direction. I don't know if it goes anywhere, but
We have to consider if I should see what's through the tunnel.
Rome's just gonna put a hand on Darby and Vaughn's shoulder just for a second and say a quiet thank you.
Yeah, we got you, bud.
Does anyone look particularly damaged? Like, does anyone look like they're in really bad shape?
I
Like,
had
less
no
than half.
trace of injury on me.
You have what?
No
No
trace,
trace
of
of injury.
injury.
She's just skating through it.
Yeah, if anyone looks
am-
particularly damaged, like more than half, I would say. Okay. Then yeah, she would prioritize that, but otherwise she's going to say that someone has to check and see what's past that tunnel.
Well,
mean-
how big are we talking? Can a huge creature go in, or is
I
that
point
fine?
at the floaty corpse, and I say, well, he was going through it.
I'm not as fast of a swimmer as you might imagine, but I could go with you.
Can you hold your
cannot
breath for
swim.
that long?
Probably.
How long can
And by probably, I mean I could probably hold it longer than you.
I can breathe underwater.
Oh well, then I can't hold it longer than you, but I can hold it pretty long.
Longer than anyone else.
It's really weird not looking at a face to that voice. Like I'm just talking to a ghost right now.
Lying on the floor.
I know. It's just really
Back pain,
throws
you
me
know,
off.
you hit 26 and suddenly you have back pain. It's fine.
Yes,
hit 30 and then come at me.
Okay. Well, I could transform into an aquatic creature and swing there, but I will not be able to help afterward.
There are a few of us who could.
Giant constrictor snake, huge beast. Usage. This one is large, right?
Yes.
So huge would be another 5 feet more in each direction.
That's a big bitch.
It's a big bitch.
Not sure if it's a great idea though in an underground tunnel.
Perhaps it's best that Vaughn and Solus go, if they can both breathe or not breathe without any issues.
We could scout it out if anything.
See if there's any reason to continue that way.
You
How
can
much
sort if
time
you
do
want,
we
but
have
I will
left?
not be able to follow you.
Probably, if you're going by the hour, you've probably been down here for about 25 minutes.
Yeah, we need to do something fast.
And I mean, it is just an assumption that we only have an hour, but I'd like to not risk it if we don't have to.
Do we just have to leave the cave for like 3 minutes and then come back after the hour?
Well, no, we'd have to kill
We'd have
another guardian is chosen in the next
Of
hour, and the
course.
door is sealed until that guardian is killed.
I am already getting very tired.
After 25 minutes.
Yes.
So
Yes. Spell
we
stop.
should.
I
Is
will.
that our most confident choice? I mean, I don't know what else we could do right now.
That or
Yeah,
the broken
alright.
fountain, but I don't know what it does. So I
Well,
mean,
we could go. Well, no, but
If it is
I
if it is very close, then we can come back and get you. If it is close enough for humans to breathe. But we won't know until we try, and we'll learn very quickly humans cannot breathe very long underwater.
Humans can't breathe underwater.
I know. I don't understand. Like it's very complicated to me. So I just
can't
breathe
swim.
and yes.
I'm not
So
a good swimmer.
I reach for Vaughn's hand and say, we can try and see what we
Oh.
find.
Let's go.
Well, I have seen a giant octopus before.
Giant octopus, probably not. I'd grant you maybe a regular one.
Okay.
So the pair of you take hands and prepare to dive into the pool.
I adjust my hair clip to make sure that it is still casting light so we can see underwater.
Okay.
And then we'll go.
You both dive into frigid water. Solace, you will notice it's fresh water. Which
That's
is
weird because it was salt water before.
strange because it was salt water before.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
The other pool was salt water.
Right.
This one was fresh. So you swim probably about 30 feet down towards a tunnel that is maybe 10 by 10. Enough for that creature you were chasing to have squeezed through, but for any of your party to swim comfortably. You swim for about another 60 feet through this long, dark tunnel, and then it begins to direct you upwards. And you poke your head out of the pool on the other side to a very small room with a single set of stairs that spiral downwards.
How long in total were we underwater?
Not terribly long. Probably less than 2 minutes.
Okay.
Oof.
I have a
What?
That's a lot.
I have a question about my class.
Mhm.
I can breathe underwater. Is it
Mhm.
like a water world situation where I could breathe for someone else?
No.
Okay. 2 minutes is not that long to hold your breath, but it is very scary, especially if you're going through a tunnel. So I'll look at Vaughn and I'll say, the others could make it as long as they don't panic. We could help Nia along if she can't swim. What do you think we should do?
I'm sorry, but what are you asking of me?
I'm asking if we should go back and take them with us.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, let's go ahead and pull them on through here.
All right. So we'll return to the others. And yeah, I don't know if Darby can do it with their armor. That is a consideration. So I'll come out of the water with Vaughn, and I'll kind of walk over and I'll hold Nia's hand. Say, it's not very far. It's about 2 minutes of swimming underwater.
I cannot hold my breath for 2 minutes. I cannot.
You can.
I cannot.
Promise. I promise you can.
Maybe not
You're-
you like.
you're-
Like,
0. that modifier is 0.
So you can hold your breath for a minute.
Your body is capable. You just have to believe in yourself. But if you do not feel comfortable coming, I understand. And then I look at the others and I explain it's about 2 minutes. I am a very strong swimmer. I can take any of you with me. If you cannot swim, Darby, I don't know if I can carry you with your armor, but I can get any of you there. I just need you to be able to hold your breath that long.
I cannot
What-
hold my breath for 2 minutes. I don't know what to tell you. I want to come with you. I want to help, but I can't swim and I cannot hold my breath that long.
Solus like pats her hand. It's all right. It's all right. And I look
It's
at
not
the others.
alright because I do not want you all to go without me. I can't. I can't.
I am not extremely comfortable in the water. If you guys wanted to go, I could stay here with Nia.
All right.
I may have an idea, but I'm not sure you're gonna like it.
me with it. I love it when they start with that.
Go on.
I can turn into a giant toad, and technically there's an attack that swallow people.
This is so meta. I love this. I love this.
And as a giant toad, I can swim.
Are you small enough to fit through the tunnel?
I'm a large beast as a giant toad.
The tunnel is large enough for that.
Yeah,
Oh my
it's the same.
god.
It's the same.
This
space
is so
as
good.
there.
Oh my god.
Christine as an individual is terrified of frogs, so this whole thing.
I'm so sorry. You don't have to if you don't want to. You don't have to.
I obviously have to, because y'all can't go. I don't want to go without you, or I don't want you to go without me. I want to play the game.
I mean,
It's actually a giant aquatic rat that
And-
swallows people,
Ew,
and we're gonna
that makes
reskin it
no
specific.
better.
Oh my
And-
god.
you
Do I
may
take
have-
damage when you do that?
I think so too.
Okay, cool.
Don't
it makes
think it's a
sense.
good idea, guys.
No,
Okay.
it's amazing. It's so good.
That was
Slit
an
it-
amazing
I
idea.
don't. I don't know.
It's an amazing idea, but whether or
want
not
us
we
to-
do it.
Would we be constricted, or
Yup.
Nia, or anyone be constricted? Would it be? Would it be
Can I even breathe inside of a frog?
that as well?
You'll have some oxygen.
It will smell a little fishy, but you know.
Ew.
It's just a leap of faith.
You take it.
How much
6 damage at the
Jesus
start of each.
Christ.
I mean,
And you have to take it again to come
Nope.
back.
okay.
Hold
I
on,
won't
hold on,
survive
hold on.
that. Are you
Wait,
kidding?
wait,
Hold on.
Darby is talking. Let
Hold
Darby
on.
talk.
I'm sorry.
We can't breathe underwater, right?
No, we can't.
I cannot.
We
I'm
can't
afraid.
breathe in the bag of holding, right? So what if we
What?
get in the bag of holding and then Solus can swim really fast and put us all out on the other side?
I do have a 45 swim speed, so I assume if I wasn't being held back by Vaughn, I
But we
could make
can't
it slightly
breathe in
more
the bag
quickly.
of holding.
We can't breathe underwater.
So it's not going to
here's
make
the-
any difference
so
either way.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. When I swam with Vaughn, I had to go a little more slowly than I could. I can go 45 feet per second, so that is significantly faster. If you're all in the bag of holding, then I can decrease that time by, if it's per second, hold on, I'm gonna math.
Second.
Hold up, let me do some math.
Are we gonna squeeze
If it-
like
if
4
it
It's
takes-
technically
hold
for
on.
6 seconds. You're doing the math.
Alright, let me think.
I love this.
Okay.
I
And you
love
guys,
this.
okay. If it took 2 minutes, 2 minutes is 120 seconds. 120 divided by 30 is 4, right? Okay, so if that were 120 divided by 45, I could do it in about 2/3 of the time. So I could do it in less than about 1:15.
And you also have to consider, if we're speaking mechanically, you have your movement and your action.
That's true. That's true. So I could do it in under a minute if I did it by myself.
But that's by yourself, though.
Well, no,
But
no,
she
no.
can
The
carry
bag
the
of
bag
holding
leg.
is fine. I went Thon speed, but I can do it if we put you all in the bag of
Okay.
holding. You only have to hold your breath for a minute.
Okay, so it says. Sorry, I just looked this up because I wanted to see how true this was. It says breathing creatures inside the bag can survive up to a number of minutes equal to 10 divided by the number of creatures within, after which time they begin to suffocate.
So
We
that
have,
is
like-
2 minutes. You have 2 whole minutes, and
We're
I only
fine.
need 1. I only
Open
need
the
1.
bag.
And I would still
Yeah.
wager that doesn't kick in until after you're done holding your breath.
Right, and also that will not impact Darby's armor. So Darby can come fully armored. We won't have to strip them down and ruin their defenses.
I want to do it. Oh,
I want to do it.
It's
Get in the
not
bag,
great.
everyone.
Look, it's
my
scary.
God.
It's scary. It's scary, but I can do it. I promise. I promise you. I'll make sure you're all safe. I promise.
It will be lit.
I just-
I will light up. I am like a Christmas tree right now.
I trust Solus. I will get into a bag for her.
How
And
does it,
Solus
how does that even work?
inside is fucking terrified. She is there. All of her
Oh,
friends
you
are
and me
trusting
both.
them with with their lives, but she believes she can do it. But also, she's scared of shit.
Well, once the first of you gets in, like, the rest you better hop in quick, and let's get this rolling.
That as well.
I'm pretty sure it's also canon that you can get out of the bag of holding on your own. So if something bad happens to me, you guys can get out and swim from there.
Wouldn't that destroy the bag? How does
I don't
that
think so.
work?
I think it might fill it with water.
Everything might be waterlogged for a few days.
Okay.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Look, I'm just saying you aren't trapped. So if you needed to get out, Vaughn can show you the way. If something happens to me, you just
Vaughn
get
can
out and
open the
swim.
bag.
Yeah, if something bad happens to me, just get out and swim and you'll be all right. But I can get you there, okay?
What if we just did like one by one, and then that way everybody has ample breathing?
Then we lose a lot of time.
I trust you, and I'm going to give Solus guidance for the next minute, and I am just going to stand and wait for the bag.
I have the
I-
bag.
I never done
So
that.
then
How
it
come those
did.
are
Yeah.
material?
Mia, come on.
About to find out.
Come on,
Being
Mia.
inside a bag.
Trust
I hold
Solus.
out.
You always say that you do. It's not that hard in this situation. She is very strong in the water.
We cannot waste more time. We need to go now if we're going to do this.
I look pointedly at Vaughn for help.
Can I do some sort of like roll?
For what? Don't roll. It's fine. It's mechanically fine. Don't roll. We don't want to roll.
No.
It's okay
She's
if you don't
nervous.
roll.
And
I'm nervous about it all. Wait, so
But-
wait, if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us get in the bag.
Vaughn doesn't need to get in the bag.
So
True.
3.
I think.
Yeah, so, and that's a backup.
I will
It's
transfer
something-
myself in the giant or anyway.
No, you
So
okay?
that-
Look, 4 of you motherfuckers are getting in the bag right now. Vaughn and I are gonna swim. This is out of character because Solus would never.
But what if we did just
So we
once?
want to move on.
Just
I will gently take the bag from Nia, but forcefully. I'm like pulling it out of her hands, and I'm like, Vaughn, I think you should go with Nia to reassure her. I can make it on my own. It's all right.
No, he doesn't need to focus on me. He needs to focus on himself.
Are you going to get in the bag on your own then?
Sorry.
hold my hand if you want to.
Cracking up. I
Do
was
you even
intending on
register
hugging
holding
Darby, so
hands
if you
in
would
the
like
bag
to
of
take
holding?
that-
I've never been in a bag of holding. I don't know what
Never
will
been
register.
in a bag of holding
I
either.
will say in the
bodies in the bag
discussion
of
that this is
holding.
happening and this is also taking up time.
Okay, so get
Yeah,
it.
like
about 5
now.
Use a key point to
Like a-
stunning strike you to get in that bag. I don't need you to get in that bag. I swear to God.
Yeah, like just get in the bag,
Get in the
please.
fucking bag.
I would like to lift up the bag and throw it over Nia's head.
All right,
I
Nia,
want
are
to
you
dodge.
resisting?
Yeah.
Make a dexterity save.
Against mine?
Yes.
Against my dexterity?
This is
Yeah.
taking
Fuck,
up
fuck.
time.
I
know
can't.
we don't have
I'm sorry. I'm just doing what my character would do. I'm
what's your
sorry.
dexterity? What's your dexterity?
No,
throw?
I'm doing a save. Hold on.
Mhm.
Calm your tits. Respectfully.
They're fine. They're fine.
You're gonna panic more.
14.
Please do not give yourself guidance. I got a 15. So get
Damn it!
So I scoop you up in the bag, and then I hold it out for the others, and I give them sad looks for what they'll have to deal with.
He's gonna go ahead and start swimming. After that's done, he's
All
going.
right. I assume the rest of you enter the bag of
Bob's like,
holding
"Oh,
without
shit.
protest.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Crawl in.
I just
I
stand
tie up-
there and wait for the bag. I'm not doing anything.
I can't throw the bag over you, Darby. You're
I
gonna
sit
have
down.
to step in.
I just step into the bag. Just go.
So you all, one after another, willingly or otherwise, have dove into the bag of holding. And Solace, you wrap it up quickly and throw it over your shoulder, and you turn
I
around.
sure do. And I go for a fucking swim because
And
that
she-
is my one thing that I do.
Go for a fucking swim. And Vaughn, you had made it probably about 20 or 30, so almost 30 feet into your swim when out of nowhere comes Solace like a bullet through the water, swimming at a speed that would match you on land and probably then some.
Oh my god.
Nice.
These
So-
are my friends in this bag, and I'm not gonna let them drown, even if I'm frustrated with some of them at the moment.
There's only one. Don't you
So
say
there's
some of them. You say
a
one.
Trail
No,
of
it's Solace.
bubbles
She's kind.
left behind Solace as she ominously pretty much halves the travel time through the tunnel. You burst again into that small, unassuming room with that single set of stairs
And I
descending down.
definitely have concerns around the bag of holding and trauma, and there was a whole thing with bodies, and it's fine. But this is the most important thing right now, so I
The bag of
like
holding.
leap out of the water and I open the bag and I start reaching a hand in to try and help them out.
So your time in the bags, everyone, had been very surreal. One minute you were standing on solid ground or arguing your case to not do this, and the next you are just floating, suspended in the air. It's dark all around you. You can't even see your companions. It's just you in unlimited space.
Do I take
Nightmare.
any kind of like because I didn't get to take a breath before I went in?
I mean, it still hasn't exceeded that time, so you have not started to suffocate. She was under a minute, so even if you had not held your breath, you still have oxygen enough for 2.5 minutes.
I'm just vibing in space right now.
There, I'm in darkness.
You
I
see
don't like
Solace's hand enter the
I was
bag.
gonna say, except
Sorry.
after
God's
about a minute of just floating.
Can we do action?
little
with
hand.
them, though?
I mean, you can certainly try.
No, I'm not gonna try that.
Ember just resigns to floating.
Mhm.
Just
But
take a
one by
break.
one, a tiny hand reaches seemingly out of nowhere to grab each of you and yank you back into the darkness of the tomb interior.
I absolutely crawl out hyperventilating. And like
Arms
I
around
collapse
Mia.
on the ground.
And I'm like,
I'd
I'm
like
so
just
sorry.
hit
I'm
the
so
ground.
sorry. I'm so sorry, but you're okay. We didn't have time to argue. I'm so
Shh, don't tell
sorry.
Mom.
I hate
You're okay. And
Small
I'm like petting her all over, like, you're okay. You're okay. And then I look up at the others, like, help.
No, I'm absolutely like having like a sweet panic attack. It's great.
I just have big eyes. I did my best. And then there's this.
That was actually quite relaxing.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of enjoyed it a little bit.
Right, you could have been inside a frog.
Yeah, I was talking about it, and she just whoop with the background.
I'm still absolutely on the ground, hyperventilating, can't
I
catch my
wrap my
breath.
skin,
Anxiety attack.
I wrap my skin around Nia like tightly because it's leather, and I wrap like tightly like a thunder jacket for a like a scared dog. And I'm like holding her even though I'm a little bit shorter, and I'm like, come on, we have to move. It's okay, but you're okay. Just take deep breaths, and I'm like giving her like firm holding and escorting her along as we continue to move and towards the staircase.
Realma's gonna take Darby's hand just for a minute or two.
We will hold around sand as we go for as long as he wants.
I notice, but I am busy.
So, you all exit the pool, cope, and then proceed to head down the stairs and deeper into the tomb proper. I need you all, as a whisper from somewhere deep within the tomb shoots forward, echoing off of the walls with such intensity you could have sworn the owner of the voice was right beside you. But you hear, "Turn back." Then I need you all to make a wisdom saving throw.
I just gotta calm down.
Do I get
Gotta calm
advantage?
down.
Yes.
That is a 10, but whatever.
Oh, nice.
I'm trying so hard.
24.
Okay.
17.
Okay.
24.
Okay. So the rest of you feel a chill kind of rattle down your spine for hearing that voice. Solace, that chill reaches straight into your chest, and it grabs your heart and it squeezes, and suddenly you find yourself unable to advance as you have become afflicted with fear. You are frightened, and whatever is deeper within the tomb is the source of your fear, and you cannot move, you cannot advance.
So she has her arms still around Nia, trying to reassure her. She's got her skin wrapped around her. She's holding her tight. And then she suddenly freezes, and her eyes grow wide. She stops walking.
Oh, I guess that's a sign we're in the right direction.
Christ.
Celeste, are you good? What's happened?
I can't go down there. I don't know what it is. I'm sorry. There's something wrong down there.
That's why we're here. We
I
need
know.
to look for it.
I'm sorry. I can't. She takes a deep breath and she like looks at them and she's like, I'm a small person, and if we need to go, you can carry me, but I can't walk.
Get in the bag of holding. No, I'm kidding.
Your turn, bitch. Let's go.
I'm sorry. And she starts crying.
I'm just gonna like rough her message or like
Rough back.
Yuffer back and cast guidance just to have like a small 8 of magical to have give more confidence.
Can they talk me out of it?
They can. You would have to make with all of the support, you would have to make another wisdom save. But you can do so with advantage if you didn't already get it.
I did get it!
And you have guidance. Does this work?
Also guidance, yes.
Also, guidance is a D4, so that's okay. This is going to be fine this time. That is a 21.
So the encouragement of your friends and the positive vibes and gentle, soothing rubbing to your back helps break you out of it.
So
You
she
are
grabs there.
Still scared, but you can move.
She grabs the hand of their newest companion, like firmly, and she says, "Thank you." And she holds her hands as they walk down the stairs.
Yep.
Okay.
Deep breaths, and down we go.
Just keep swimming.
Fuck you.
We can all breathe now. We can all breathe now. It's fine.
Can
Well,
I skip
I'm very quiet.
just 5 minutes ahead? 5 minutes.
5 minutes ahead.
Feet ahead.
5.
Because I'm scared. But search for traps.
Yes, you can.
5 minutes.
Yes.
Yes, you can. Go ahead and roll an investigation or a sleight of hand check.
That's what the little
That
slide.
fudge. Stop. Thank you. Oh, that's not great. 13.
Okay.
Guidance.
I can't guidance after the fact.
No,
Or did you?
no, I can't. No.
Yeah, no.
No, I can't
mind,
guidance
never
after.
mind.
So together you all proceed down the spiral stairs, and it leads you eventually to proper stone walls, a molded stone floor beneath your feet, made of old but deliberate tiling. This feels like a tomb. The tomb.
Oh, well.
Well, we made it.
So, Realm, you check the first hall, and with your roll, you feel safe enough.
I think it's okay this way.
I'm going to start walking this way then.
You.
I
Okay.
can't.
Oh, wrong way.
Me
If you're on my
too,
map.
I
Wait,
guess.
I can
What?
do this thing.
What?
Yeah,
Meow.
The right way. We're going up.
I'm still quiet, but I'm walking.
What?
All right.
I'm still
fine.
quiet, but
She's
I'm
fine.
walking.
You follow the twists and turns of the hall until eventually you come to a fork. You can proceed north or west.
I'm going to aggressively snatch Vaughn's hand.
It's all of them are holding hands.
I'm
Form a little safety chain.
gonna search the closest path just for traps.
Which one?
You said north or south?
North or west?
North or west? The west one.
Okay. Go ahead and make
sorry,
it.
I'm sorry. I was doing the thing wrong. North one, because that's the closest one to me.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check or a sleight of hand.
Guidance.
That's +4. Okay.
Plus a d4.
D4. Okay, that's a 9 + 9, 18.
Okay. So the north hall, as you check, seems to be clear.
I'm gonna go check the west one now.
All right. An investigation check or a sleight of hand.
Guidance.
Guidance.
Sleight of hand.
That one's much better. 18 + 9, 27.
Okay. So as you approach this hall, you notice immediately that the tiling on the floor is different. They seem almost like
pebbles.
pressure plates.
Don't forget the pebbles.
Okay, I'm gonna take out a pebble and toss it on the closest tiles that look weird, that look like
Also,
pressure
like
plates.
duck when you do that.
Okay.
Whatever, it's fine.
You toss a pebble, and it clack, clack, clack over the floor. Nothing happens.
It doesn't weigh enough.
That's why you
Okay,
should
well,
have had a
there's trap
potato.
this way. Do you have a potato on you?
I do.
May I have a potato, please?
God.
No, no, you can't have a potato.
Well, okay. There.
No, I'm
are
kidding. I'm
traps.
kidding. You can have a potato. Sorry.
Okay, I'm going to take a potato and I'm going to do the same thing.
With a potato.
With a
With a
potato. It's heavier than
Darby and Ron get lit on fire out of nowhere.
Oh no, don't say that. Don't say that.
Not that.
At least it's not all of us this time.
I do have a potato.
Okay.
You do have a potato.
I have 2 potatoes.
So you throw the potato down the hallway, and with a little more weight behind it this time, when it settles on a plate, immediately the hallway is consumed with fire.
Can I confidently tell every single one that are pressure plates?
Deja vu.
It's pretty much a flat wall to wall, but as the potato remains on the as the potato remains on the tile, it burns bright and hot for about a minute, and then the flames die out.
I look down and I'm still a little scared out of it, and I say I really like roasted potatoes.
Fries now.
And that potato is crispy.
Oh,
Crispy
that's like
skin.
overcooked fries.
Can I,
I would
see if
eat
I
it.
can disarm the trap?
You can try, but I will tell you, you're looking at the potato that is currently still depressing one of the weights.
So you could step onto the one where the potato is what they are gently telling you.
It's also a mechanical fire trap. Fuel runs out.
There's also that.
If
So
we
it
throw
might
the
be
other
safe now. I'm
potato-
gonna talk. Can I, Nia? May I take another potato, please?
I only have one. I only have the one.
Oh
Okay.
no!
I thought you said you had two.
I did have 2.
Well, now get
Now I only
another
have 1.
One.
We can get more potatoes. Nia.
I can give you my dagger if you're looking for something more heavier.
Oh yeah, can I
Thank
throw
you.
my dagger?
Vaughn, what were you trying to say?
Sorry. I've only had 2 glasses of wine, I promise.
I'm pretty fast. I could just run across the hall and see what happens.
No.
Yeah, because that
Out
worked
of
when we ran
character.
across the hall the
I
last
think
time.
that is the next step. I think the first step is throwing another object to see if anything happens, and otherwise, yes,
This is
feel
my
free to
last
run.
potato.
But I think the hall you may have just cleared the traps in that hall unless there are multiple different kinds of traps maybe set up in there.
I'm gonna toss the other
I-
potato.
I think
Okay. So you
Not a
throw the other potato, and
DM is
Watches
very
it.
yes, but it's fine.
impacts another tile, rolls a little bit, and then depresses a second one. Nothing changes.
okay. Now it may be safe to run.
Oh
I
god.
think it will be okay now. I think it's fine. Just. Yep.
I
just,
can't.
yep,
I
if you
wanted
want
to use the
go.
spell slot, but I'm good. Okay, I guess we're going. Okay, we're going through the fire.
Well, that was the next plan. That was for Vaughn to run. There seems to be no
one
more
at a
fire.
time, please. One at a time.
I need
So
to
that's
pee.
already.
Can't like go. Put
We
that
can run
door
together if you
away.
want.
Okay, it's
So,
fine.
The second potato has landed on a different tile and depressed another weighted tile. There
And
is
nothing
no
happened.
change.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Let's
Vaughn
pick
is
up
going.
Oh god.
Vaughn takes off.
Gonna give Vaughn a little
Usain
bit
Bolt.
of
Guidance.
space, and then I'm going to also just not as fast, but try to follow where Vaughn has gone.
So Vaughn
It's fine, we'll-
sprints down the hall, followed a few seconds later by Darby.
Oh no, 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 no.
I look at Amber, and we're still holding hands because I have not let go, right?
We can go together or so, if you want.
I was
I don't
holding
mind.
Vaughn's hand, but he's gone.
I trust you, and I trust Darby.
Yeah,
and
it's fine.
it's fun.
Let's go.
Let's go. And we'll
Before
go.
it's Rearm yourself.
We both go together.
Okay.
Does anything happen when they go through that hallway?
You watch your friends run into the dark. Well, you see them probably slow down in the room beyond.
I am going to follow.
Okay. Is that everybody?
Magically, the trap resets before Nia goes across.
I don't have any more potatoes.
Just do it. Just do it. It's okay.
We don't need
You can do
another.
it.
It's okay.
Come on.
I'm going.
Come on.
I guess. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's
going.
okay.
Wee.
You
Look, I am
also
literally affected by fear, and I'm going.
run quickly and make it to the next room, which is
Oh, fuck.
small, relatively empty. Some rubble scattered here and there, but seems unremarkable.
I'm gonna check for traps at this doorway.
Okay.
Guidance.
Guidance. Checking for traps with some guidance. Also is an 27. 18
Okay.
plus 1 plus. Yeah. No, yeah. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. It's 27. I know how to count.
The hall into the next room seems clear.
Going to move forward.
Meow.
Oh my gosh. Are those flowers?
It's a
No,
carpet.
just,
It's evil.
Another tattered carpet.
Can you fucking
Tatted up carpet.
Tattered carpet.
I'm
Covered
sorry,
in
Critical
sick
Role
tats.
has me very fucking cautious about carpets.
Does Nia still have detect?
Oh no, that's gone.
Oh,
Okay.
that's gone. That was the
Magic.
only.
I
I mean,
wonder-
I could cast it again, but it'll use all of my level 1 spell slots.
No, don't do that.
I'm going to divine sense because why not?
Okay.
Yeah.
That is
And
good, evil, and
you know the location of anything affected by the Hallow spell, or the location of any celestial fiend, undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover, and I can detect good and evil.
okay. I mean, I will say immediately though, you cannot pick up anything specific in range. You detect a
Party
heavy
members.
evil in this place.
Yeah, can I just swivel my head and look at all of my party just while I'm...
That's hurtful. That's hurtful.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No, you're not. No, you're not. DM your DM.
The carpet doesn't seem to be evil. I think it is okay. I don't know how long that lasts, though. I think it's just...
I think it's as an action, so 6 seconds.
Yeah. Okay, so that's fine.
Gonna check for
Where'd
traps
we
up
go?
here then.
Okay.
We're gonna get stuck in here.
Possibly.
Go ahead and
We have roasted
make an
potatoes.
investigation or sleight of hand check.
Guidance.
Oh, 19. Oh, well, okay. 19, hang on. 20 plus 9, 29.
Whoa.
Okay. It seems clear to you.
I'm gonna go check over here before anyone makes any decisions.
Okay, investigation. Yep.
Sorry. I always wait for
Guidance!
Oh, it's 16, 18, 9 plus 9, 27. Oh my god, wow, 27 again.
Okay.
Oh my god.
As you look down this hall, you do actually spot. Well, you're not quite sure how it's triggered just yet. No, I'll lie. You see a tripwire. A tripwire. Beyond it, though, you see the. I was gonna say it's a fucking 27. Why wouldn't you? You see the walls are lined with tiny little holes.
Murder hole.
Can I disarm the tripwire?
Yep. Make a sleight of hand check.
Don't pick it up.
Guidance.
17 plus 4, 21 plus 9, 30.
Yeah, I think you did.
Yeah. So with careful precision and ease, you manage to disengage the tripwire without actually setting any tension off. You cram a pebble in there, I guess.
I'm gonna have to replenish
I
my
got
pebble supply after this. So many pebbles lost.
I am confident that it is safe this way, and I also suspect that we should go this way if it was trapped.
My goodness,
Works
Realm, you're
for
so
me.
talented.
You know, Realm,
at
that's
this.
actually pretty smart deducing there. Let's move on.
Actually, pretty smart. Yes.
Surely.
Okay. You
I didn't
continue
mean to
down.
sound so surprised.
You can continue
It
down the
didn't mean
hallway.
to sound that way. That doesn't mean you weren't.
Perhaps a little bit nervous as you pass through and can see these tiny little pinprick windows where something was obviously designed to shoot out and impede, if not stop, any kind of intruder. But you make it to the end of the hall, and beyond it, you find another flight of stairs spiraling down.
Check for
Can we tell
traps.
how many minutes we're at?
Oh,
That's-
good question.
I'd say probably around 45.
Oh,
No.
God.
We need to move up the pace, guys.
Very,
We're
very
not
quickly.
going. I don't know if we're going to be able to get out in the amount of time
How
that it
do
took us to
we-
get here.
Yeah,
We'll
I was gonna ask.
10 minutes.
Are
missing
we?
it in the back. Maybe.
How long do we think? Yeah, do we have any idea how long it took us to get here, roughly?
I mean, you
Oh,
took your
45
time. It took you 45 minutes to get here.
That was dumb.
There's a chance we could escape all the way, even through the water tunnel, via the vapor. And we could do that extremely quickly, but we would still need 5 minutes.
I will
I
say.
seem to have recovered a little bit here.
I don't know if wind can go through water. Is that how that works?
Oh, that's
Yes.
right.
That's a good
Bubbles. Bubbles are ineffective.
Would that not slow it
Um,
down, though?
When I did the divine sense, could I discern the direction of the great concentration of evil that's down here?
It very much permeates everywhere, but it
Okay,
seems to be
that's fair.
rising from somewhere below.
Okay, I'm gonna just start casually gesturing towards the stairs and walking a little bit that way.
I gently let go of our dwarven companion's hand finally. There might be like some red marks. I apologize for those. But I'm following. I feel like yeah, exactly. I'm feeling the need to move quickly, so I'm following.
Yeah, we need to pick up the pace.
Alright,
At this
we're
point,
going.
All right,
And
let's go.
I think we need just to be faster, and we're too late to go
Going
back.
to save a
Mhm.
second level spell so I can message my mother and tell her that I'm going to miss her.
That's
Right.
beautiful.
Alright.
So wait, we've determined.
Or who do I swear to in this world?
Who do you swear to then?
I
I'm
typically
sure-
in D&D like to swear to all the gods. I just go, gods, that's awful, or gods, damn it. It's
Queen
lovely.
of the Moon.
I'm
please hear
going
us.
to quietly pray to my goddess while holding my
Alright, we're
heart
running-
close
we're
to my
running now.
heart.
All right,
we
you are
determined. Oh, wait.
hurrying.
Wait, which,
Go
are we
instead.
going all the way down? Wait, what's to the?
Yes, we are.
What's to the?
Yes, we
okay.
are.
We're
We're running.
sending it.
We're running.
I think
I
at
hope
this
no
point we need
one
to
can find
run.
me. At the
Right.
bottom
To
of
the
this
stairs.
staircase. Here I
To
go.
the window, to the wall.
Right, mistress, I do be sending it.
What
Whatever.
the fuck are those? What are those?
We should probably
Torch?
throw a potato at them. I don't
Are
know.
they? I don't have any more potatoes.
I know, it was a joke. It was a joke. It's okay.
Welcome to the potato
So,
joke.
as you descend to these stairs, you spot on the side sconces that look like they have recently been lit.
Calder, that
But
bitch.
you have a candle. You have a magical
Oh, I
candle.
do.
that
I
might
don't
do
know what it
things.
does, though. I don't know what it does. I don't know
Set
what
it
it
on
does.
fire and see. If you set
No,
it on
thank
fire,
you.
we might find out.
So you begin
100% for.
to continue down the long, large, open hallway. And at the end, you are faced with a large sanctum of stone and crawling seaweed.
Oh no.
There is a set of large, purposeful stairs that ascends to a stone and gold table. The the craftsmanship of the piece evident even in the dim lighting. Behind it sits a throne of stone. It may have once looked polished to look like marble, but now it is overgrown with weeds and neglected. Seated upon it is a whole skeleton, weathered and aged, bent forwards and obscured not by a crown as you had seen in your dreams, Amber, but by a large tricorn hat. The figure otherwise draped in old, heavy-seeming pirate's attire.
What's a tricorn hat?
You can Google
Like a pirate captain.
Yeah, Google it.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
Then you'll be able to see it. Google it.
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Then you'll have the visual. Google it.
I was like, it's a hat with 3 points. Is it like
So-
a
Yes, ma'am.
crown?
My
3 points?
hat,
No,
it
no,
has
no.
3
Oh,
corners.
okay. Got it.
Tricorn
No,
hat.
no, I googled it. It's fine.
As you
That
take
is
in
a
the sights
fashionable
before
looking hat.
you, those sconces begin to fire to life again, one by one, illuminating the room and all the gold that is piled into corners. Who comes for my riches? A booming voice echoes from all around you. The ground beneath you begins to shake. Water begins to cascade from the crevices in the wall, and it pools quickly into the room, coating the ground at the bottom of the stairs in a large puddle as more and more water trickles down the stairs.
Oh, we're gonna drown.
You cannot take them. They are mine. But so too will be your treasures. So too will be your lives. And the skeleton on the throne suddenly snaps upright, his head back, rattling his very bones from the core. Its jaw drops open while murky blue light starts to raise from the body, coalescing into a large humanoid figure. The skin on his face is tight to his skull, eyes alight with an angry red glow. Hair cascades around his head and a beard obscures his face, but it floats and waves as if weightless, underwater, coiling and curling as if sentient. He brandishes a long sword with an echoing hiss of metal on metal, and the weapon glows bright in the ancient pirate's hand before he points it at all of you and hisses, "To battle, thieves! I will watch the light leave your eyes." And everybody roll initiative.
Initiative.
I was finding this thing just for you
Good.
guys.
It's not too bad.
I'm fine. It's fine.
I can't roll well on initiative today. I can't.
Who says you need to?
That's true. It's still very fun going last, also, but still, come on. Let me roll well.
Come on.
Okay.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths. You're okay.
Deep
You
breaths.
can breathe.
Deep breath.
Yeah. Count it. 5 in, 5 out.
5 in is gonna end up being like 2 minutes in.
No, we already went through that. It was only 1 minute. I know it felt longer.
Oh, she mad.
It's okay. You can be mad at Solace later, and she will feel very guilty about it.
Yeah, okay.
She'll apologize. And
All right. Sorry about that. You understand. I have to get the music ready.
yes,
The ambiance mood.
Ambiance.
Ambiance. Davy Jones!
Oh
is
god,
that
Dave
you?
Jones!
Walker?
Fuck!
It's not Davy Jones.
I
Just
was
happens
so
to have a
bummed.
resemblance.
Oh, fudge cake.
Great nephew.
All right. Jesus, great nephew. Ooh, that's not great. Okay. Let's pick a different color for this. All right, 20 or over.
20.
21.
21.
Oh my
wow, Darby
gosh.
is destroying it.
Amber, way to go.
It's higher and higher and higher.
All right,
High and
15 to 20.
higher. Tie.
17.
17. Okay. 10 to 15.
13.
Ooh, 11.
Nice.
God, Vaughn.
Oh, sorry.
It's not
No,
like you.
13.
13?
I rolled a natural 8 and I didn't math right, so 13.
Okay.
Math is hard.
His dex is better than mine, so it'll be him.
Yes,
than
it
me.
is.
Just. I can't believe I boggled that one of all the numbers that I've crunched today.
Blah, blah, blah.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just missing. Am I missing something? Yeah, missing Realm. Where'd you end up, Realm?
9.
Oh no.
Again.
9.
Bless their little heart.
All right. Up first is Darby.
Yay, Darby.
Okay. I still have Moose for now, and I'm going to Shillelagh as my bonus action. And I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt
Okay.
at first level. It's my
Okay.
other.
If we can defeat
Realizing
him,
now that we
maybe the
put
curse
Darby
will
as
go
a moose in
away.
the bag I'm holding.
Possibly, but we'll see.
Trust.
So that's 21 to hit.
21 hits. Roll damage.
And 13, 14 radiant damage.
Okay. So a solid impact to where he hovers above his throne.
And I'm going to move just here. And that's it for me.
Okay. Up next is Amber.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna say I'm not here for any of your treasure. I'm here for the curse you put upon my clan, the Iron Fist clan. I want it gone. There's no reason for it. Deliver my people from their cell. And I'm gonna move here and throw a ice knife 2nd level at him.
Okay. Roll the hit.
She is just received a guiding bolt, right?
Yes, so you can roll with advantage.
Perfect.
Oh no.
11. 1 in the 4.
No.
Oh.
no.
11 does not hit, so it will just effortlessly slice your knife out of the sky.
And when I see that, I'm just pissed off and gonna transform in a giant elk.
Okay.
Yes. Stompy
So-
stomps.
As a bonus section.
There we go. Get big.
I was gonna say that's not giant.
All right.
Perfect.
Okay. Anything else you're doing with your turn?
No, that's it.
Okay. So, as you start your forward surge towards this creature, you notice the water at all of your feet is beginning to churn.
Oh boy.
I need Solace to go ahead. No, I'm just gonna fucking. So, Solace, sorry, I thought it was a save. It's not. You see as before you, the water begins to pool and ripple as if disturbed by something, but you can't see anything moving beneath your feet, and surely there's not enough space for something to be swimming. But the moment that thought kind of cements in your mind, does a giant black tentacle rip out of the ground and go to swipe at you.
Oh.
Oh boy.
I yell unnecessarily that there's something in the water.
That's all right. I only rolled not great, so that's a 9.
That is
Oh,
a
no.
miss.
Okay.
I mean, no good, but oh no.
So now that tentacle is just there. I should have done this in advance. All right. Up next, Solace.
Where's the tentacle?
I'm about to mark it. It's right in front of you, though.
Okay, do tentacles get attacks of opportunity? Question.
One way to find out.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna run up here between these two.
Okay. You seem to have escaped safely.
Okay. I will whisper to Darby that they can do this, and I believe in them. Van doesn't need reassuring. He is a teensy bit arrogant, and that's okay. And
Somebody's gotta have confidence in this brute.
then I will, as I'm kind of leaning towards Darby, I will look at the creature on the throne, and I will say, I don't know why you think you deserve to be here, but you don't, and you have no right to harm others. And I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery.
How
Hell
vicious.
yeah.
Yeah.
How vicious?
How vicious it
How
look.
vicious.
It's the best I could do on short notice while being tentacle swiped at. It is a DC 14. No, I'm so sorry.
Pentakill,
Yes,
if you will.
DC 14 Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. And that's for King Casper?
Yes, please.
Oh, that's a 13, and it was a shit roll.
Yes. Yeah.
Holy shit, guys, that's King
evil.
Casper.
I hurt his feelings. I hurt his fucking feelings. Anyways, he takes
Hell
6
yeah.
damage.
Okay.
He takes 6 damage, and he also, I believe, I haven't really succeeded on one of these in a long time. He has disadvantage on his next attack roll
Okay.
before the end of his next turn.
Okay. All right. Now, similarly, the water around you all begins to ripple again. This time, it's as waterlogged, decaying arms and hands begin to reach out, find purchase in the water, and pull themselves up.
Oh god.
All right. And as they find their footing, they begin to sprint towards their captain's intruders.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
All right, going clockwise, starting from the top to the elk. That is a 23.
Yes.
Okay. That is 8 points of damage. Piercing damage.
Perfect.
Additionally, second hit, that will probably not hit. That's a 9.
Nope.
Okay. Up next, Darby. That is a 21.
That meets.
Okay. That's... I immediately forgot what the modifier was. Jesus Christ. That's 7 points piercing damage. Okay. Second hit. Will not hit with an 11, I assume.
Nope.
Okay. Nia. That is a 18.
That hits.
You are taking 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Second strike is a 16.
That hits.
That is 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then to... Odds is Vaughn, even as Solace. That is a 1. All right, to Vaughn. That is a 24. Nope, sorry, 23.
Yep.
Okay, take 5 points of piercing damage. Second hit is a natural 1.
That'll miss.
Okay. So as these undead pirate crew members have pulled themselves out of this void-like dimension Casper has created at your feet, they have thrown themselves into the fray. And up next is Vaughn.
Well, Vaughn got somebody, I guess, behind him who has tried to catch his attention and succeeded in doing so. So
Desperately, I guess.
I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna try to. That's a nat 1.
Okay.
So first with a whiff. No biggie. Bring up a knee. See how the
Okay.
knee does. And that is going to be a 23 to hit.
23 hits. Roll damage.
Oh no. Damn. So 6.
6 points of
Like it.
damage.
And I'm gonna hold my other move, so that's it for me.
Okay. Up next is Viconia.
Alright, I'm going to strum my hands along my harp. It's going to be a very unwelcome tune, and I'm going to cast Turn Undead.
Okay.
Maybe Destroy Undead. I don't know if they're half.
So what's the save?
Would be... Oh god, sorry, 1 second. It would be Wisdom 15.
Okay. That is a 21.
Save.
Okay, now for the 4. That is a 14.
Fail.
A 17.
Save.
15.
Save.
And a 3.
Fail.
So,
If they're
guys
half,
fail.
they're destroyed. But if they're not, they just run away from me.
They are over CR 1/2.
Dang it.
Oh, too bad.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. But it's okay. But otherwise,
They
they
run.
spend their action and it can only use, for its action, it can only use the dash action or try to escape.
Yep. It has to wait till its turn, though.
Yes, yeah.
Is there anything else you're doing with yours?
I'm going to boop boop boop. I will cast Spiritual Weapon
Okay.
at 2nd level over by this guy. And I'm going to attempt to whack this guy in the face.
Alright, sorry, that's this one?
Yes.
Okay,
Not
roll
the
hit.
one that's affected by. Okay. 21.
21 hits, roll damage.
Perfect. Okay. And then it's going to be 13 points of damage.
Okay, 13 points. Anything else?
I'm gonna stay right there.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
It's now Casper's turn, who rolled ridiculously low in initiative, but somehow not the lowest.
Hello.
Ouch. That was hurtful.
But you watch him descend, and though he will walk with pride down these steps, it does not look like his feet are making contact. And he squares up onto you, Vaughn. And as he raises his sword to almost invite you to duel, 2 more black tentacles sprout up from behind him. And he will be taking 3 strikes against you.
He has disadvantage on his next.
Okay. So the first one, with his long sword, is not great, an 11.
Nope.
Okay. Second one is fucking under the bed somewhere. That is a 16.
Nope.
Okay. Third one, that is a 21.
That will hit.
21 will hit.
I mean, it's pretty nice that even with advantage, it counts.
That is 14 points of damage as one of these tentacles whip down on you with such a heavy impact. It feels like it's coming from a sea beast. All right. And that is all he's doing. Realm.
What are these thingies?
Columns.
Okay, I'm gonna run over to this one and bonus action hide.
Okay.
That's an 18.
You feel hidden?
Okay, now I'm going to attack this guy and I'm gonna use Wails of the Grave.
Okay.
And the second hit will be for this guy within 30 feet.
Okay. You can have advantage because you have an ally nearby.
Uh-oh. That means I might not be hidden, but that's okay. That is 18 to hit.
18 hits. Roll damage.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll the Wails of the Grave first for the other guy.
Okay.
That's 5. Not amazing.
Okay.
And then... Okay. So 5, 6, 11, 12, 19 damage to
Nice.
the main guy.
All right. A
And-
solid impact.
That is everything.
Okay. It is now going to use a legendary action.
Oh, good.
So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. How far are we? Excellent.
No.
All right. So one of the large black tentacles seems to extend and grow in size before it slams down onto the ground off to Casper's right, and it then begins to sweep across the open landscape, crashing through pillars and knocking them all to the ground. As you all need to succeed a dexterity saving throw, please.
Do I have advantage on those yet?
Mm.
Damn it, no, one more level. Damn it.
19.
Okay.
22. Wait, no, I'm
20.
sorry. No, that. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna roll it again because I think it landed on something and then I knocked it
10.
at the end.
22.
Okay.
And that was worse. So that's a 9. And I will
Okay.
take that since I re-rolled.
If you rolled above a 12, you can take 1 point of damage as you are impacted by that tentacle, but you manage to keep your footing. If you rolled below a 12, this was a really bad row, you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage, but you are also knocked prone as your feet are swept out from beneath you.
Did you say the people who rolled above 12 were knocked prone or no?
People above 12 take a point of damage.
Okay.
People below 12 knocked prone, and 3 points of damage.
Okay.
Up next is Darby.
Okay. I'm going to. Can I. Boot scoop boogie? I feel like this is a terrible idea. Okay. I'm going to hit the person behind me
Okay.
with the flail. 14 plus 22 to hit.
22 hits, roll damage.
Okay. And that will be 13 damage.
Alright, so with that impact, you watch it just fall to pieces.
Okay. And then I'm gonna use my movement and just go here.
Okay.
And bonus action Shield of Faith on Vaughn.
Okay. Is there anything else you're doing with your turn?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Amber.
I am gonna I will can I do a move here, and I will ram this one,
Okay.
which I have reached 10 feet with that attack.
Yep. Roll to hit.
13,
13 does not hit.
and that's pretty much all.
Oh no.
And that's my turn.
Been there, Brad. I've been there.
Yeah, I've been there.
All right. Another legendary action. That tentacle that you had placed yourself close to, Realm, seems to swivel and start snaking towards you before lunging to try and impact you.
Oh, Kelly, sorry.
Yep.
I was flanking with Salaf.
Yep.
Could I didn't roll with advantage on that.
Okay.
Can I roll again, or is it too late?
I haven't rolled the hit yet, so quick now.
Okay.
Roll again.
No.
I didn't.
This one's a hit. It's like 25.
Okay. Roll damage.
$11.
11 points of damage is pretty good.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
Thank you. Flanking.
Flanking.
Save lives.
Yes. Remember that bonus. Anyways, so Vaughn, you are just about to be set by a giant tentacle.
Realm?
Sorry, Realm, my bad.
No worries.
Does a 18 hit?
Yes.
Okay. You are taking... Oh god, sweet Jesus, 5 points. I can do math. Of bludgeoning
can.
damage.
You
I
sure
can.
can.
Not well, but I can.
No, you're doing great.
Okay. Up next is Solace.
I will spend my turn getting up from prone.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's all I can do, really. I don't have a bonus action that is particularly effective here, unless someone looks like they are about to drop dead, which I don't think so.
Wait, but can't you use your movement to get up from prone and then still have an action?
I think it takes your whole move.
It takes half your
It said
movement.
half
It takes
your
half
movement.
your movement.
Okay. Okay. All right. I will use half my movement to get
There
up
you
from
go.
prone, and then I'm gonna again cast Vicious Mockery on this guy, and hopefully someone else will kill the dude next to me before he kills me. It is a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That is a 23.
All right. I do nothing, but maybe he'll think about his actions more. I am trying to preserve my spell slots.
All right. So, up next. Oh, sweet Jesus.
Fine.
Two of them flee to opposite sides of the room. This one, however, will go ahead and stab at Solace.
That's fair.
2 hits. First one is going to be a whopping 6.
That is a miss.
The next one is going to be a whopping 18.
That is a hit.
Those are two different kinds of weapons there.
2 different kinds.
Very different.
Another
Like a
5
triple
points
whopper.
of slashing damage.
She is starting to look a bit hurt. Like a half bit hurt.
All right. Up next is Vaughn.
Okay, so I don't get flanking on the one behind me from this angle, do I?
You do not.
Okay. Well, I'm still gonna go for him.
All right. Roll to hit.
All right, that is gonna be 23 to hit.
23 hits. Roll damage.
All right. And that is going to be 9 damage. I'm going to spend a key point to make this a stunning strike also.
You do not have to. That strike
Okay, great.
absolutely knocks the head off.
Great, well
Great.
then I can focus my next hit on the one that I am flanking.
Yep.
Ooh, not 1 and 15, so 23 again? Yep.
23 will hit. Roll damage.
Thank God for that advantage. And that is going to be for 10 damage, and I will use that key point now to make it a
Okay.
stunning strike.
Okay, I gotta make a which save? Constitution?
I believe so. Checking that now. Yep. DC 13.
Okay. That is a 17.
So that passes.
So not stunned.
That's my turn.
Great. Up next is Viconia.
Fudge. Okay, those guys are making a run for it. Shit. I'm going to attempt to cast Phantasmal Force on
Okay.
Mr. Davy Jones. Sorry. He has to make an intelligence saving throw of 15.
Okay. That is a 23.
Damn.
19.
Okay, well, nothing happens. My spell fizzles out. I'm going to move my spiritual weapon 5, 10, 15. And I'm going to attempt to smack him.
Okay.
Give
Roll
him
to
a
hit.
good old smack. This one. Ooh, 26.
26 hits. Roll damage.
Okay. 10 points of damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's That's it.
All right. Legendary actions are restored. And as he stands there, he's going to direct 2 of his attacks towards Vaughn. In the meantime, Darby, you watch as those tentacles whip around and both try to slam into you.
Cool.
All right, for Vaughn, first hit. Nope, that's a 10. Second hit, that's a 14.
The miss.
Darby, first hit, that is a 26.
Yup.
Yeah.
Second hit is a 20.
Damn.
No, 26,
Damn.
26. Yeah,
Yep.
I can do math.
Oh my goodness.
All right. So, with the 2 tentacles, that is 5, 7, 8, 9, 14 points of damage for those 2 hits.
Alright. You don't look great, but alright.
Oh boy.
All right, and up next is Realm.
How bad do Solace and Darby look?
I'm okay.
They look like they've taken some hits.
Yep. Some hits.
Got this.
I've got Darby.
Yeah. You focus on damage.
What are you doing?
I'm going to move. Gonna
Okay.
run. Wait, sorry, wait, I didn't mean to move that. Ah, where am I?
In the tentacle. You've been eaten.
In the tentacle. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna move behind this column instead. Whoops, change the thing. Gonna run away between this column instead.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna fire at this guy again.
Okay.
Oh,
You can
and
have
sorry,
advantage
bonus
because.
action hide, and then yeah.
Okay. Roll stealth.
That's only 16.
Okay. You feel hidden.
Okay, gonna aim at the big guy.
Can have advantage because you have allies that are engaged.
That is one's a fuck me, but one is a 22.
22 will hit. Roll damage.
Okay, I'm gonna use well, obviously sneak attack, and that's it. I didn't say anything else, so that's it. But 10, 13, 14 damage.
Okay. Another solid hit. Anything else?
That's everything.
Darby.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Going.
I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna add 3 to the damage. I always forget to add 3.
I'm going to. I need to roll a Constitution saving throw for concentration. Also.
Yes, you do.
14.
You took how much points of damage? You're
I
good.
believe
it's
it.
fine. Yeah, just succeed to
Okay.
10 if it's
Okay.
unless we get into
Okay.
ridiculous damage.
Okay. So yeah, then I'm just gonna bonk. That's what I do.
Okay. Rolled hit.
That's not gonna hit. That's gonna be a 13. And I don't
13 does not hit.
That's it.
All right. He's going to take another legendary action as you watch the water start to ripple and move again, and that giant tentacle this time will come out here. And everyone within 30 feet. Yeah, that's all of you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Nat 20. Let's go.
Nice.
Oh, 21.
16.
10. 9.
21.
All right. If you succeeded, you are taking 3 points of bludgeoning damage as he once again snaps at your ankles with that big fat tentacle. But you are not knocked prone. If you've got below a 12, you are taking 6 points of bludgeoning and you are knocked prone.
Sorry, how
And
much
if you
damage?
got above, you're getting 1.
Above, you're getting 3.
3.
Above 12 damage?
Above 12, nope. Above 12 DC saving throw. Like if you succeeded over 12, at 12 or higher, you are taking 3 points. If you failed DC 12, you're taking 6 points and you're knocked prone.
Okay.
I am prone.
I am also prone.
I'm gonna do this so we remember.
Turn me into defense mode.
Yep, turn you into defense mode.
Oh god.
Oh my goodness.
All
You
right, up
bring
next
Yu-Gi-Oh in this house.
is Amber.
Okay, so I use half my movement to get out of prone.
Yep.
And I have 60 foot of movement. Can I back up 10 feet?
You can, yes.
And then charge.
Yeah! Looking
Roll
good.
it.
'em.
16.
16 does not hit.
Fuck.
So, yep.
So, yep.
Yep. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. All right, another legendary action. Darby, you are knocked prone by that tentacle, and then almost immediately you can feel the rippling at your back. Just before another tentacle stabs up, trying to run you through completely.
Oh my
Sick.
god.
Excellent.
All right,
Okay.
so 20 hit.
No.
Okay.
Oh.
So your armor catches the worst of the blow. And you are not impaled.
Woo.
Up next is Solace.
Yeah. Oh, I did the ruler, but I have to do it again because now I'm stressed. Okay, I'm gonna move adjacent to where Darby is. And you could tell this is a flavor thing. You tell me your call on it.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use my bonus action to help Darby stand back up?
I'm gonna say no.
That's fair.
I'd say
Okay.
full action to help him stand up.
My full action, I'm gonna lean over them and I'm gonna put my hand on their arm. And I'm gonna tell them to get up. To keep fighting. And I'm gonna cast a level 3 Cure Wounds. And that is 16.
Nice. Thank you.
And I will end my movement.
Okay, anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right, up next, they're still trying to put themselves through a wall, I think.
Yeah,
It's 1
they're still
minute,
trying
correct?
to they're trying
Yeah,
to
okay.
shove their faces into a wall until they're attacked.
Okay. Up next is Vaughn.
Well, I guess. Oh, I don't get advantage if Darby's prone, do I?
No.
No. Okay.
Sorry.
I'm trying to go for it anyway.
You can
That's
move
20.
to
Let's go.
All right.
Not even needed.
What's your max damage?
My max damage is 13.
Okay.
So I am going to roll that, and that is only another 6 damage added to that.
All right, still a good hit.
And then I am going to punch again,
Punch again.
or try to. And that one is going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20 hits, roll damage.
Okay. That one is going to be another 11 damage to that.
Okay.
And I'm going to attempt to stunning strike them again.
All right, what's the save?
13.
Which kind, sorry?
Constitution.
Okay. That's a 13.
Ooh.
Close.
That means, right?
It's
That
close.
saves?
So close, that saves, yep.
Okay, yeah. That's it.
All right, up next is Viconia.
Shit. Okay. How's everybody looking right
It's getting hard to hold myself up, but I'm hanging in there.
I'm
Okay,
at about a third HP, but I'm okay. Worry about our fighters.
Okay,
If I go
okay.
down, we're okay. If they go down, we're not.
I have a plan, but it's just gonna take me a couple of turns.
Go on.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna cast Beacon of Hope. Beacon of Hope. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm casting Beacon of Hope. It comes directly from me. So for the duration, everybody has advantage on Wisdom saving throws, Death saving throws, and anytime any healing is made, it's the maximum possible healing.
Oh shit.
Well, that's good.
So that's within 30 feet of me. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do, and then that should be everybody.
Party.
Vaughn didn't.
Except-
Sorry, Realm didn't get that. Yet.
Yeah, except for Realm. I'm gonna. How far away is Realm from me? He's like 10
30
feet.
feet.
Shit. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna use my movement to move 10 feet. Then that way Realm's within my vicinity. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to attempt to hit this dude with my spiritual weapon, but I'm gonna move it. Can I move it and use it? Or
Yes.
do I have to use
you can
my...
move
okay.
it 20 feet and then hit in the same turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna move it to get advantage with the giant elk. Fuck. Okay. And then I'm gonna try and smack him. 22?
22 hits. Roll damage.
Sweet, because I rolled a natural 1 on that first one. God. 6. 15 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh god. That's me.
All right. Return of the legendary actions. And considering you're still down, Darby, he's
Cool.
gonna turn around and he's gonna go all 4.
Alrighty. We're just staring at the ceiling and having more flashbacks. Our eyes glassed over.
It's a
I
22.
tried. I'm so sorry.
Premonition.
no problem.
Premonition. Plus
That
3 to
won't
your
hit
AC.
then.
So okay.
I'm gonna
That's the
cast.
first hit.
I'm gonna cast premonition all on Darby.
Okay, that's not quite how it works. It's 3 different people, and you're using it as a reaction once. It's now spent.
You can't use it on the same person.
Not 3 times, no.
I can't like
You
tell
can't
an
bless
attack on
somebody
first.
3 times in the same cast.
So you
Well,
can
it's just
Same way
it's
it
just
works.
catching an attack every time, right? It's
yeah,
just
but
like
that's just
seeing
one
the future.
reaction. You're using one reaction, which is to cast that, which give them a 3+ boost to their AC, which stop that blow. Your reaction is spent. That spell is spent. When you
Well, I
cast
guess
it, you
I
have the option to put it on 3 separate people, but not the same person 3 times. Make sense?
Yeah, it just seems a little.
You added +3 to.
It's
There
a
is-
tricky
No, I
situation,
know.
But it's okay. You're saving Darby this hit, which is very important. So who else?
No,
would you
no,
like to
no.
give it
I'm
to?
not. I'm not.
Yeah, you have other
I'm
options.
not just.
So is there anybody else you want to give 3 AC to at this point?
I'll give it to Vaughn and I'll give it to Amber.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
It's a stressful situation, but we're.
No,
hanging
I know
in
it's a stressful situation. I just wish that I could talk sometimes.
What do you need to say?
It's fine.
All right, second hit. That is a 17.
Nope.
Third hit is a 20.
Nope.
Last hit, that's 2 4s. Eat a dick.
Nope.
Is that a legendary action?
Legendary dick. Action. Eat a dick.
It's a performance.
Yeah, it is. I'll roll for that.
So a hammering of blows comes down upon you, and despite being prone, and perhaps thanks to the guidance of a deity not your own, you manage to outlast every single one of them. I'm fine with that.
Imagine Darby like rolling something.
It's kind of like that, yes.
Like a turtle trying to get back up on its feet.
All right,
They're
up next
just
is Realm.
seething with rage right now.
Shrill. Try not to.
I'm going. Excuse me. I'm gonna run. Whoops. Stop moving before I'm ready. Gonna run. Take all my movement to run here and bonus action hide.
Okay.
That's a 24.
You feel hidden.
And now I'm gonna aim at the main guy. Yep, gonna aim at the main guy.
Okay.
Advantage?
Yes, because you have allies.
I thought that was only sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
That I still got.
Yeah,
people
it
were
wouldn't
in.
be advantage, it would be sneak attack, yeah.
Oh, good catch. So no. No advantage. Also no sneak attack.
No, sneak attack,
Oh,
yes.
sorry, my bad.
Advantage, no.
I realized I got my wires crossed as you were.
It's okay, there's a lot happening right now.
That's a 14.
14 does not hit.
Bah! I'm gonna do nothing else.
Okay. Top of the round, Darby.
I'm gonna fucking stand up.
Here you are. I told you you could. I told you you
Rise
could.
of the fallen.
And like, the anger is seeping to the surface, maybe more than it ever has in their life. And they're going to try to hit this fucker as hard as they fucking can.
Stand up, buddy.
Okay, 18 plus this, 26 to hit.
26
Yes!
hits. Roll damage.
Gonna fucking smite also. Fuck
Okay.
this
Please
guy.
destroy this bitch.
I'm smiting at 2nd level.
Okay.
Hold on, how did I do this? Where is my smite? I'm so sorry.
It's okay, you're gonna wreck it. I believe in you.
Okay, there it is. Christ, all the way at the bottom. Okay, so that. So it's. Sorry, this. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. We're all taking our time to figure out stuff. This is a very intense session. I mean, apologize if you
Sorry.
need to, but you don't need to.
19, 21, 29. 34 points of damage.
Jeez.
Motherfucker!
Nice. Wow.
Wreck him!
A solid. Whoa, I did that backwards. A solid hit seems to properly impact him. And he's looking a little banged up.
Oh, good. That's all for me. I'm just vibrating in place.
Same.
All right.
Fucking same.
Legendary actions.
Uh-huh.
No, okay.
Sure.
This
Just
time.
pick Darby up and lay them back down.
This time.
No!
Big old tentacle right here. It's going to get every one of you. Need you all to make a dexterity save.
Can I say that Vaughn and Amber have +3 to theirs because of my premonition?
You've already used your reaction and it hasn't come back to your turn yet.
They never used theirs though.
Your reaction?
When I used my reaction, I gave it to Darby, and then Amber and Vaughn haven't used theirs yet.
Okay,
Before
but you
my
used
turn
it
has
to
come
boost...
around.
Yeah, so you used it to boost AC?
Well, I used it to boost AC on Darby. Do I have to use it for AC for everyone?
Yeah. The same buff to everybody, not the same buff 3 times. So they still have the AC until the next your next turn.
I detonated anyway. I rolled a 19.
I roll a 3.
27.
It's not useful. I'm too low.
So again, if you are under 12, if you are under 12, you are prone and you can rotate yourselves.
What if you're
I don't
at
know how.
12?
12 would save.
No, we know.
Okay.
If you're under 12, you're taking 7 points of damage and you are prone. If you are over 12, you are taking 3.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not critically low. It's okay.
Are
Just
you?
keep the people up who are doing damage.
Who's prone? I see one person fell over.
am.
Well, it's 2 people fell over.
How do I rotate myself? Oh wait, I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
No, I'm not an idiot. How do I
Wait, how
rotate
much
myself?
damage did you say
When
we
you
took?
click on yourself, there's a square above your head, and then you just kind of turn yourself with the square. You hold.
I see.
Yes.
Okay.
7 for a fail, 3 for a pass.
Okay. Shit.
I rolled an
Alright.
18 on my concentration spell.
Good stuff.
Yes. At least that's good.
Okay, I do believe it's Amber's turn.
Yes.
Okay.
So as a bonus action, I'm gonna use a 2nd level spell to heal myself of 2d8, so that'd be
Your max
16
healing.
straight up.
You
So,
can do your max healing.
Yay!
Yeah.
That's really nice.
That's nice.
It is.
Yep.
It is.
And
nice.
I'm gonna, as a move action, I'm gonna go back there, and I'm gonna ram that.
Nice.
Hit it.
Ram that.
Yup. And
Don't
it's
ram
not
that,
gonna hit with a 15.
15 does not hit.
No.
You keep charging in with so much energy, but he's a slippery
Nothing
bitch.
useful.
A slippery
That's
bitch.
fine. So
Alright.
that's it.
Up next is Solace.
Okay. Um, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna reach down and I'm gonna touch Darby. And
What did I just say?
what?
No, it's like just Solace reaching down. What did I just say?
Darby living in deja vu.
It's yeah, like it's fine. I'm fine. Solace is fine. We're all fine. Just gonna say, I know you can do this. I believe in you.
You keep
And
falling
it is-
down, but I know you can do it.
Look, she's looking pretty hurt herself. But she's not going. There are more important things happening right now than her.
Oh, God.
And she's gonna cast a 2nd level Cure Wounds, which I can cast at max, right?
You can cast at max.
Bless you. So that is 19 points of healing. And then she'll kind of stand back up and a little wobbly. But that is my turn.
Okay. These guys are still running desperately into a wall.
Mhm.
I promise I'm not doing this on purpose.
Fine.
Except-
We're all fine.
All right. Odd for Darby, even for
Slang.
Viconia. That's a 2. So Viconia
Yep.
does 13 hit.
No, it's a miss.
All right, then you too feel beneath you. The water is beginning to churn and something otherworldly coming up impossibly from behind you, but you manage to roll just in time as a pointed black tentacle erupts into the sky. Which would have been really neat for me, but okay. Up next is Vaughn. All these neat abilities and not a
Really
single
neat
one is
for
landing.
me.
So this one is gonna be a triple flurry of blows as
Okay.
he uses his key point to do the flurry,
Okay.
and that is going to be a 21, a 12, and I can't read that dice very well. 22.
That's 2 hits. Roll for damage.
Okay. Okay, so that is. Oh, that was a D100. That was not a D8. Okay, so
Roll
that
that.
is
5,700 damage.
9, 24 damage.
24 damage. So, in a way that almost seems to echo something that happened very earlier this evening. He looks rough, barely holding on.
And I have one more action.
Amazing.
All right, so that is a 27 to hit.
27 hits, you need 1 point. So, what does it
Oh
look
my
like?
God. Punch him!
Yes.
Punch his ass!
It's just, you see that he's kind of teetering a bit, so he's gonna wind back that finger and just thrust it
Oh
right
my
through his
gosh.
So, you
Like fucking Three
slam your
Stooges,
finger
you just like boom.
into this undead monstrosity's head and watches it sort of tries to explode into a gas, but kind of thickens and just melts away into a liquid, seeping into the pool below.
He would like to, if possible, to hold up that finger to catch the hat as everything falls apart.
Okay, you catch
You're
the
like
hat.
snotty
That it spins a little bit
biscuit's
on your finger. Alright. That is the end of the combat for the moment. It is 8:30. There is at
We have
least
to
one more
run.
beat to go. We can keep going or we can call it. Anybody says no, we all go.
We have
Okay.
to run. I cannot deal with this for another
I'll
week.
go.
We have to run.
I'll go. I do need to pee, but I'll go.
Miriam, are you okay?
Yeah,
Not much
I'm good.
longer, I promise.
I'm eating with you guys, but
Oh, absolutely.
Me too. It's
I know.
fine.
Okay.
I have to get up at
We
5
will
a.m., y'all. but
Try and wrap
I
up
need
this
to-
beat, but quick pee break.
Quick breather.
Okay.
Oh no. Oops, I did it again. Oh no. Oh no. Please no.
Oh no.
It was almost a
happened?
disaster. It was almost a disaster. I kept trying to play the tune I needed, and because I'm stupid, I kept hitting the wrong command. So
You're
it would
not
randomly.
stupid.
No, I was pretty dumb. It would randomly search up whatever video it wanted to play and play it, and it was about to start the Baby Shark song.
Nice.
Baby shark.
Okay, at this point,
Baby shark.
I could use a little disassociation. Like, this is a disassociation for my disassociation. It's fine. We're fine.
Oh,
We're gonna
good,
run.
bro.
We're gonna run. How many minutes do we have?
Wasn't that long of a fight? Probably looking at, somewhere under 10.
Okay. So we're gonna search this room and then we're gonna run.
We can
I
start
am-
turning into our wind forms after we loot the room and start picking up the gold while
But
we wait.
we haven't established what happens to the wind forms in water, so we cannot use the time. It will take us less than a minute to run. I am not in good shape, but I can swim. It's what I do, and we can deal with that later.
Is the
I'm also barely
beacon,
standing. It's fine.
is the beacon of hope
Right.
still up?
It is. For.
Oh.
We don't have time to heal. We can get out, and then we can.
I mean, we do.
Fine.
It takes 6 seconds.
I was gonna say,
Relax.
We do! It's
I'm
6
gonna
seconds! Come on!
Your boots at first
I am
level on
at-
Solus.
You heal while
I
we
am-
loot. How about that?
Yes,
I am
the
just-
dust of battle is settling, and though the water has now puddled up to a height, at least on the ground floor, that would reach Solus's knees at the highest point, it no longer seems to be actively leaking in from the walls. It seems quiet and safe to investigate.
I'm going to investigate.
Before
Quickly.
before my
Quickly.
beacon of hope ends up dissipating, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at first level on Solus.
But is Van in worship?
Wait, yeah.
I'm going
who's-
to walk up to Vaughn and put my hands on his shoulders and say, "Good job," and heal him for 20 hit points.
And I'm gonna
Yeah.
walk up to Solus and heal her for 12.
Okay, that's much better. Thank you.
Realm,
Yes.
you are by the throne when you begin to investigate, which makes it easy for you to spot something peculiar in the shadow behind it. A stone statue of a young woman that looks strikingly like the bard in your party. Though her hair is cropped short, she is wrapped in leather armor under a thick-looking shawl. She is frozen in place, captured in the state of running and reaching for the large, flat wall at the back of the room. Her face is pained, physically and with something deeper. Reminds you of heartache.
Quick question, just so did you say it was a small figurine or like a life size?
Life-size statue.
Okay.
Restoration.
Solus, everyone, come here, please.
I drop my form.
The giant elk disappears.
I will stand up, fucking again.
Are the two things still
Or
in
I
the
won't.
corners?
I'm gonna say, once Casper was dissipated, they were no longer enthralled and
Okay.
also ceased to be.
Oh,
Okay.
We have greater restoration though. We can help.
We do.
What are you doing?
I have greater restoration. We can. Well, the necklace that Sonvi gave us has greater restoration. We can do that.
do it quickly.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. Gonna do greater restoration on
I'm
the
still upside
statue.
down. Oops.
Oh yeah, there's also still tentacles in the room. I guess that should go.
Yeah.
They can stay and hang out if they want.
We got nothing else to do now. So you break another bead and give the energy to the statue. And you watch slowly as color returns to that stone skin. Pale, but peach. That hair falls away, soft and a little damp again. But as soon as the momentum comes back, she runs almost straight into the wall that she had been reaching for, sobbing, clawing at the stone.
Solus looks devastated. She was not ready. But she runs up to the other woman and puts her arms around her, and she says, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, but we have to go now. Come with us. And she, will pull her along.
You impact her with a hug, and it startles her, and she just now seems to realize you're here, and it takes a second, but she recognizes you, and then panic sets in. And she's, why did you come? He's gonna be here.
We have to go now or we'll be trapped. And she's she's in tears now. We have to go and we can talk about it when we're out of here, but we have to go now. I need you to come with me.
And she is frantic. She tries clawing up and away, and as she does, one by one, the lights begin to go out. And you are left in a pitch dark, save for those of you casting a dim glow. And you hear from above, finally! The voice you hear is masculine, quiet but deliberate in tone. Those of you that can see, above you, you can make out a circular opening that doesn't quite match the dark of the stone. From it slowly descends a slender figure, wrapped in dark armor with a heavy cloak. They appear elven, with pale skin, brown hair. They look a little malnourished, unassuming, but most of you recognize him immediately. It is the unremarkable, gaunt figure of the temporary steward Klaus, floating gently down until he hovers just above the water, rippling below his feet. You all took so long, and I tried so many exhausting measures to get to you. So many wasted hours of scrying, negotiating with the Monahan wizard, trying to catch you in the woods. Very erratic, that place. But it seems my hunch was correct. Keeping that little one alive, even though it was such ugly business, breaking up a happy couple. But I had a feeling one of them might pull you to me and give us the means to resolve this without unnecessary violence. Sounds genuinely sympathetic and tired. He's smiling a little as he slowly begins to float towards you.
Guys, who's that brother?
Hush, hush. I know you children must be confused. You have received such conflicting messages from your useless, confusing patrons, yes? Go east, go west, watch these playing children, and you have been through much. You deserve mercy. Mercy I am prepared to grant. You have things that I require. The boxes, first of all. I will need them from you immediately, please. Also, the thing around your neck, Solus, I will need you to take that off and give it to me. If it helps sweeten the deal, I know some of you are here to try and cure an illness. At the foot of old King Caspar by his throne grows a special kind of plant found honestly nowhere else. It is by some miracle it is here. You are welcome to take it back home with you. It should cure the ailments. And Amber, as you do kind of glance, realizing the words, you do spot a four-leafed little weed that seems to be faintly glowing at the foot of the throne. So, all those I demand. The stone also in your possession. The one containing the late Claudia, please. It would be best to leave that with me. In return, I shall... You what?
Can I fire at him?
Go nuts?
I'm gonna go toward the relief.
That's an 18 plus 6. That's 24.
Okay. 18 plus 6 hits. Roll
Is
for
it
damage.
sneak attack?
It is not sneak attack.
Oh man, okay, that makes it not great. Oops. That's 8 damage.
Okay. So you interrupt him to essentially lodge a bolt in between his ribs, and he just kind of flinches a little bit, and he looks at you.
Whoops. It was an accident. What did I do?
I understand. These things, they happen.
You know, the finger slip.
And he's going to reach out towards you. He's gonna reach out towards you. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Premonition.
Okay, so add, I assume for your saves?
Yeah, for save. Plus
So
3 to your
add-
saving throw.
Yeah.
That's
Plus
my
3?
last one. Yeah. That's my last one.
Did you say with advantage or did you say
Nope,
anything
just
like
a
that?
Constitution saving throw plus an additional 3.
Okay. Ugh.
Dang it.
That was a fail, I assume? Or, sorry, what did you get? I didn't hear the answer. Yeah, that's a big fail. So you are taking 5, 7, 13, 15, 22, 29, 32, 62 points of damage.
So I'm down.
Does that exceed your...
I
No, it doesn't exceed my max.
if I am allowed,
No.
I'm going to.
No, don't worry about it. I've got this.
Everyone,
And I will
Please.
bottle feed Realm a health potion and just gesture for him to continue.
what's Realm's max HP?
49.
How much did you have left when you took that hit?
30.
Okay.
Wait, so would this even work?
You took 62, you had 30 left?
Yeah.
Okay, so you would just barely survive by like 10 points. Just so you are aware. So you, Vaughn, drop to your knees and immediately, upon seeing this, feed Realm a healing potion to at least bring them back to stability. In Realm, it happened so quick to you. You fired the crossbow, you felt confident because you'd hit this thing, and then abruptly everything went dark. And when you came to, Vaughn was over you, looking a little bit mortified.
Did he cast like Witch Bolt or something?
So, if we are done being hostile, I have already spared somebody important to you, yes. I don't wish to hurt anybody else. I am not cruel. Make my demands and walk out alive. Fail to comply and, well, I feel you know what happens. What are you doing?
Solus, I would assume, with Sophie, has kind of sunk to the ground with their arms around each other,
Mm-hmm.
and they're both crying.
We don't have time for a fight, guys.
Laconia. At your back, you feel a burning.
burning. Oh no. I'm going to bring the bag in front of me. And to open it, I know what's burning.
Okay. What are you reaching for?
It feels like the stone is doing something. I'm gonna reach for the stone.
Okay. You pull out the stone, and when you do, you hear that booming voice again, louder than ever before, except maybe rivaling one time where you had watched this figure emerge from a fountain. But the stone in your hands burns with an insane heat, and before you can even think to drop it, it explodes. And out of it rises the white knight figure, standing 15 feet tall, wide, her invisible blade at the ready, and she points it at that elf. And she says, "For this you will die." And she throws herself at the elf. Around you, the tomb begins to shake as these two titans engage in a battle. A magical battle where light and dark and fire and shadow meet head to head. They no longer notice you. You have become but ants beneath them as these two titans begin to tear down the walls of the tomb around you. You have but minutes. What are
Time
you
to go.
doing?
Time to go. Gotta go.
I'm taking the
I'm
vegetation,
running.
the most I can
Mhm.
in the
Go.
bag.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest,
Solus and
Vaughn
Sophie
is
are
scooping
fetal
up as much of
positioned.
this gold as he can before he runs, but he will be.
God damn it, Vaughn.
And I wanted to say this earlier. There was a time earlier where he was standing over there where I was like, yeah, he could be scooping gold right now while this is happening. But we can deal with the number later. He just grabbed
I'm
something from
going. Let's go. I'm running.
Sophie, Solus, and Rome are feeling though. Fetal position.
Solus is openly sobbing, but she has
They-
her arm around Sophie.
Yes.
We
You
gotta
are holding
go.
one another tightly,
Yeah.
scared,
I will
shaking.
pick Realm up.
We have to go. Solus will say, and we have to go, please.
Okay.
We can figure it out. And she wraps her arm around her and she stands up. And she starts moving because she's the only one that can get them out of here.
Okay, go, 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 go,
So
go.
together, you start for the exit. Right as Claudia is sent careening into one of the pillars, still standing, and it busts apart, showering the room in rubble and stone. Everybody make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, 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 okay.
Depends if I'm in someone's arms.
You're moving. You don't have a lot of health to you, though.
17. 17.
Okay.
Also 17.
Not bad.
Okay.
19, and I'm
A-
trying to help Rel, if
a
not
fail-
carry.
If you got under 10, you failed, and you're taking 5 points of bludgeoning damage as the tomb begins to come down around you.
I got 5. What does that?
That means you failed. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, I healed you for 7 with my healing potion, by the way.
Okay.
So you have 2 points left.
I'm up. I'm up.
You feel like your insides have liquefied and they are trying to leak out of your ears, your nose, your eyes, but you are still running around. The 8 of you carry each other, shove each other, push one another up the stairs, out the hall. Do you go back the way you'd come, or do you chance a different direction?
Go back the way we
The
came.
way we came, we're not
Go
going
back the way
anywhere
we
new.
came.
Okay.
The way
So
we
you
come.
sprint as quickly as you can, still hearing the thudding of impact on impact beneath your feet that reverberates through the stone. You make it through the hallways that you had tested for traps and back to the spiral stone staircase that brings you up to the pool. What are you doing?
Get in
I'm
the fucking
Sophie,
bag,
can you-
everyone, one at a time.
I have my arm around Sophie and I say, can you swim?
Yeah,
I
I'm
can
swimming,
swim.
And I'm gone. Vaughn's already gone.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, bye, bye.
Wait for the others
Go
to
on.
get in the bag of holding.
holding. I do not. Bond leaves without us, and I wait for the others to get in the bag of holding, and then I tie
Sophie
it tight.
kind of hovers at the bank of the pool, waiting for you. Not quite sure why you haven't jumped in yet, but she'll wait and watch as you collect your friends.
I make sure the bag of holding is tied up tight, and then I take Sophie's hand, and we'll go together.
Okay. You swim quickly through that tunnel, break back out through the cave. The sounds are more distant now, but rubble is still coming clear of the ceiling. What are you doing?
I don't feel like there's time to let them out. It's only been a minute. I know they have 2, and I will sprint towards the exit using my action and my bonus action. It's okay.
So
No, she has 2 in the bag of holding. It's okay. But I'll get them out.
So you keep running past the mound of trash and bones and half-eaten corpses and burst out of the tomb into daylight.
And then I fall on the ground, and like to my knees, and I open the bag.
And one by one, you can pull the passengers out, while Sophie has taken up a position next to you, and now she's kind of got her arm around you, holding you tightly.
Oh god.
I put my arms around her, and I'm crying, and I
We need to keep going.
Like,
we need
that
to
is
keep
all
going.
I had left.
I'm just on the ground. Honestly.
What happened out there? Who was that guy?
I don't have any healing spells left.
I'm gonna cast a Cure Wound 3rd level on Realm.
Okay.
And then right.
Hold on.
Wait. Oh no, we can't because Sophie doesn't have the spell on her.
What? Do we keep running?
Yeah. Keep going. Can I
Yeah,
send
we don't want to be here
messages?
when the
Okay.
new gate guardian is chosen.
Nope. Let's go. We need to go now.
Solus
21
stumbles back.
actually.
21?
Yeah.
Wow, amazing. Thank you.
We need to go now.
Solus stumbles back to her feet and puts her arm around Sophie and starts going again.
It is now mutual. She is as much holding you up and holding on to you as you both run into the woods together. And I will say, as we sprint away from the mouth of the tomb and those open doors, out of which you can still hear the echo of a titanic battle taking place hundreds of feet below the surface, we are going to end the session here for today as you make your escape into the Wishing Woods.
Oh, God.
I will say there is like screams of victory from Vaughn as they run into the woods.
Just a whoop.
God.
Does that mean that Klaus may become the new guardian of the place?
Who knows,
No,
man?
Klaus we bumped into
God.
him before. He's potentially our BBEG,
Yeah,
and now I think he just had
yeah.
his big reveal for that.
Oh, God.
That was awesome.
Oh,
right,
I wish I
thank
could have
you
sent
for-
a message.
Thank you for holding on for 6 whole hours of this.
No, it's amazing. It was so
A lot of
good.
ups and downs, but you survived the tomb. Well, you mostly survived the tomb. There may have been a death in there.
Where? Who?
We don't know.
Wait,
Well,
what?
I mean, Realm did go down pretty hard, but
No.
I mean, there's also
what?
Claudia or Klaus, depending on how that plays out, but I have a guess.
Oh, I have a
Or
guess.
Gerard, who Klaus implied that Sophie actually had feelings for.
No.
But anyways.
Wait, what? I missed
Thank
that
you. You
one.
can discuss in the chat. For now, we will let everybody go, eat, drink, resume their lives. Thank you for 6 hours of your day today, and we'll see you all again soon.
So good.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Bye.